don't do anything, then what do you do about raids? I guess you're going to find out. All right. So, here we are. Will I use lifters? Probably not. All right. So, let me explain the run. So, a while back, several times actually, people have asked me, Adam, have you ever done a pacifist run? And my answer was, yeah, I've done a pacifist run. I've done an incapable of violence run. And we just used animals. And they're like, no, what about a run where you are actually a pacifist? And my answer was always, I don't think that's possible. Unless you're playing on like peaceful or something, or have raids turned off. I don't think it's possible. And I had been saying that. And then about a week and a half ago, I said that again. But then every morning I go on a morning walk. I get up in the morning, I drink a glass of water, and I go on a walk. That's my, like, you know, one of the health things I do in the morning. And so a lot of times things will come to me on these walks. Like, you know, I just go for a thinking walk in the morning while everything's calm and quiet. And I was walking, and suddenly out of nowhere, I was like, wait a minute. I think I can get to the credits as a pacifist on 5% no pause. And I kept thinking about it, and there's like several ways to do it. And I think it's doable. It might be really boring. Some of the ways might be really boring. So what does this mean? We're gonna try to get to the credits, any of the credits, any way that we can. And we're not allowed to harm anything other than plants. So that means not even indirectly. So we can't use trained animals, we can't use manhunter pulses, psi casting, weapons, fists, traps, turrets, dryads, mechs. We can't call in allies. We can't use rituals. Literally, we can't hurt anything on purpose. So if something happens, am I using a mod? No mod for the pacifist bit. If something happens and a raider gets hurt by like a manhunter that happens, we're not going to start over. That wasn't our doing. We didn't make it happen, right? So if that happens, it just happens. The things that we can't control at all, that we can't be a part of, that's just force of nature. That'll just happen. We're not allowed to use ovens, no burn boxes, no kill boxes, no, none of that. We are not allowed to do any kind of intentional harm to the enemy. Can I call in ally assistance? No, I cannot call in ally assistance. That would be calling in people to do harm. We can't do that. Now, if the random allies are present, like traders or something, we can't call in traders to attack. But if traders are present and they kill something, then, you know, whatever. That we can't do anything about that. Okay. So we literally can't do anything. Now, violent mental breaks, we can't have those. We're going to have the genes, so we can't have them. So, to overcome this, there are several ways. I'm going to start out with a way that's the riskier way, but faster. I've actually devised like 5 different ways, and some of them are very boring, but probably work 100% of the time, the boring ones. But I'm not going to do those ones first. Now, last time I said a run might be boring, I was the first melee only run, and it ended up not being boring at all. We're not going to forcibly cause infestations, no. All right, so let's go. Caravan forever. How are we going to get to the credits if we're in a caravan? No, we're getting to the credits. All right. Thank you, Red Echo. Here we go. We're going to start out with a pacifist tribe. So our pawns are going to be good pawns, very good pawns, but incapable of violence. So pacifist tribe, this will start us with no weapons or anything, and it starts us with good traits. Very good traits. Friendly reinforcements. If the friendly reinforcements are the ones that just happen, which will probably happen in this, we can't do anything about it. We can't stop them from coming. So that's fine, but we can't call in allies. All right. So we're going to go Randy. Now, here's the thing about this. I tested this a few times last night, just the beginning of the game. And Cassandra was easier. Cassandra and Phoebe were easier because you know their cycle. And you can just leave before a raid happens. So I'm going to go with Randy. We might get Sleepy Randy and it'd be very easy. We might also get Killer Randy and it'd be impossible. Literally impossible. We'll see. All right. So no pause challenge, commitment mode, custom difficulty. We're going to turn anomaly incidents off. So we don't want standard monolith mode. Losing is fun, set to 500%. Everything else is as default for 500%. All right, here we go. I don't have a specific map in mind, but I know where I want to settle. So we're going to do pacifist, I guess. We're going to do population high because we need to settle near people. You can't ally all factions, so no matter what, there's going to be raids from factions. And I almost thought about turning off biotech so we don't get pig raids, but oh well. Organ harvesting, we can't harvest organs. That would harm someone. We can't do that. So here's the crazy one. I'm gonna put rainfall to high. We're looking for as much rainfall as possible. You might be saying, Adam, why all the rainfall? You'll see. If a raider gets knocked down by bugs, will we help save them? No, this is not the good guy run. This is the do no harm run. All right. We're going to do the biggest map. I usually don't do this. I have royalty. I have royalty disabled. This is why we can't do anything about off-map problem causers. So it would just be annoying. If an off-map problem causer happened right before we were done, we'd have to restart. And it's going to happen. I disabled royalty. That's the only DLC that we have turned off. Because off-map problem causers we couldn't do anything. it would just be over. So that doesn't seem very fun for anyone. So, all right, we're looking for a map that has super amounts of rain for multiple reasons. And oh my God, 6,200. All right, to put it in perspective, a normal map will have like 600 to 1,200 millimeters per year. 6,200. Can we go higher? 7,400. I was thinking like 4,000. Oh my God, 7,700, 78, 79. Oh my God, that is so rainy. It's going to be raining every moment. I don't know if that's good or not, actually. I wanted a lot of rain, but I don't know about that much rain. Okay. Let's see. What do we have around here? Marble. You know what? Let's go with the old marble and granite. Holy crap. 7,300. That's crazy. That's really insane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having second thought. You know what? We're probably gonna have to start over a bunch of times. Oh well. All right, we're gonna go fluid ideology and get ready for this crap. Someone this morning posted that I only ever use overpowered ideologies. When's the next Roman shit? It's going on right now, but I couldn't do it. It started too early for me to get to it today. All right, let's go over this. We're starting with nature primacy. Slaughtering animals prohibited. Mining horrible. Autonomous weapons prohibited. Killing innocent animals abhorrent. Physical love prohibited. Organ use totally abhorrent. Execution abhorrent. Slavery abhorrent. Cannibalism abhorrent. Corpses ugly. Insect meat despised. Ouch. Ouch. Seems not great. Have I done an ice sheet run? Yes, and sea ice. Yes, I've done those. All right. We got some Sky Lantern festivals, and these ones are not joint events. They are nearby rep. So very fast research. You might as well. Yeah, we're starting tribal, so seems OP to me. All right. The Pacifist. Here we go. Now, here comes the actual OP part. We are going to use very strong pawns, but they're all incapable of violence. So we have a pacifist ideology. And we could actually, if it becomes like it feels impossible, we'll make this ideology even better. Right now, it's just really good, but I'm not even using like all the archetype stuff. Capiko, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dino Dude, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Capiko. Thank you for the resub as well. Josh, Ezreal, Vivacious, Shallow, thank you guys also. I do appreciate it. I have things turned down while we're getting started, but can I do free love too? No, love is physical. Love is prohibited, abhorrent. So basically, our people don't sleep. They eat raw food, and they can do no violence, and they're unstoppable. And we're gonna have tough jogging industrial. I might change this because there were some problems when I was testing this out. So let me give you an idea of what happened when I was testing this out. So Sterile 2, yeah, Sterile 2. So last night I was testing this out a few times to make sure the beginning worked. I lost 3 times in a row to silly stuff, and it might happen because there's nothing I can do about it. The first loss when I loaded this up, I got a raid of a single pawn on day 2, and they downed like 3 people and kidnapped someone. So I started over. The second one, I died to 2 manhunting panthers. And the third one, I died to a manhunter, all within like the first season. So we might have a bad time. All right, anyway. Ooh, they rolled as Optimus too. Kill Dumb Labor. No, we don't want that though. So Industrious Tough Jogger, case Capable of carrying. Yeah, that's okay. All right. That one's already good too. Let's check ages. Yeah, that one's okay. 36. 29. Man, look at the plants. Oh, we have the gene for the good plants. Yep, that's right. That's right. I kind of need someone that's a little bit better at construction, but we're just not rolling it. They'll get better at it, right? Oh, that's really dangerous to them not being good at it already. Really dangerous. I'm just gonna look at the age. Oh, there we go. Oh, social, whatever. Whatever. We're not using random plus this time. Just looking at age. So like I said, the pawns are gonna be really good, but they can't do anything violent at all. Nothing. So they will be good though. Good in every way aside from they can't harm anything in any way. So kind of wish we could get construction higher on another one, but we might die just from not having construction. Like all these can get good at it. Also, I don't want capable of dumb labor. See, this is one reason why I use a random plus, because otherwise I just roll to the pawn I want anyway, and it just saves time. But oh well. Oh well. Let me roll until I see good construction here. That one didn't roll with all the things. Minoc, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I saw that before I got on this morning. I was like, I think Minoc. Thank you for the tier 3 resub and for the gold membership on YouTube. Thank you, Minoc. That's very, very generous of you. Vila, hey, you can't start with that. All right, I'm about to just say, oh well. Let's roll to a good age. I don't want to take too... Oh, we're probably going to have to restart a bunch, so... Spending too long on this... Probably not going to matter that much in the long run, unfortunately. This friggin' dumb labor thing, though, I really need everyone to be capable of hauling. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to go with it. No, you start with a spear. Quick sleeper doesn't matter. Oh no, I rolled past one that would have been fine. All right. Don't want undergrounder, don't want chemical fascination. All right, that'll have to do, I guess. Oh boy, let's get names. Let's go this. Pawns 10 discussion. I know, but I was looking for other things, not just that. That was in addition to. All right, let's go ahead and grab names and we'll get going. We got Dromedary. That's a very tribal name. Dromedary. We got Go Fast Boots, who's been asking if they've been in a run yet. Well, now you are. Congratulations, Lord Shizzle. Ellen Glorian. What's your name so long, Bell? I'm just gonna call you Bell. Emerald Dragon. All right, let's mark people off the list and let's get going. Like I said, this might be boring. We'll see. Get my name thinking. I'll explain. I have kinda, yes. All right, new Apostle Challenge, maybe. Here we go. Please, Randy, just give me a season. Just give me like 5 days before you attack. All right, here we go. Is the name Q full? Yes, right now. Right now, I don't think so. Z, thank you for the resub. Eco, thank you as well. Proflex, Kai, thank you guys. I will come back and thank everyone. I just have it turned down during the beginning of this because I have to concentrate on it, but won't be boring. Some of the strategies are pretty friggin' boring, but yeah, we'll see. If we lose a couple times, I'm gonna go to the more boring strategies. All right. Here we go. Good thing you love boring stuff. Hey, we have more people on YouTube than Twitch for the first time in many weeks. So thank you guys for being here on YouTube. Twitch, come on, get people in here. Step it up. No. Or allow everything, repair on, home zone off. All right, I don't know the map. We just picked a random one. So do we have, yeah, all right. First thing we need to do is we need to get a shack together, because if an animal attacks right now, we're just dead. We are dead right off the bat if an animal attacks. So Let's do that. Just something like this to start with. Just gotta get something going. All right, and then we'll go ahead and set this as home zone. And let's get a stockpile in here. Okay, on work, firefighting, patienting, doctor. We actually have quite a few doctoring. We'll get that up. Bed rest on a 1 for right now. Basic. Oh, we have no warden. Uh-oh. No warden. So we'll put you on that. No warden. Oh well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. We can't. Our people get really unhappy if we mine as well. We have the ideology where we can't mine, so that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get some growing out here. Get some fast rice going. These people don't eat a lot. We do have like 80% food requirement because of the genes. Okay. Good. And let's get some medicine. Okay, furniture. Let's get a table in here. And then recreation, we're gonna get a hoopstone, and we're gonna get this. Gonna get a torch. Now I need to look for steel, which we can't mine ourselves, so we're gonna have to deconstruct. If we do mine steel, like it's technically possible, they're gonna get very unhappy for a long time. And we might have gotten unlucky and there's no steel structures. Did we really? Here's some. Okay, it's not a lot though. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So this might be all the steel we have for quite a long time. We'll search other spots of the map. We also started tribal, so a lot of research that we don't have access to right away. Any other steel buildings? There's some up there. It's really far away. Yeah, there's a few more things. Oh, steel columns, good. Steel table, okay. All right, let's go ahead and set up some zones. Inside, walls, work. That's all we need. That's all we need this time. Okay, production, research bench. All right. Research, stone cutting. Now we gotta hope Rainy doesn't attack us for like just a few days anyway. What is the mood hit for mining? -10. And then other people also have a -20. Wait, no. The mood's -20. Oh my god, I thought it was -10. It's even worse than I thought. Someone mined a block -20. Fix the breach raider, II cheese. Yes, they fixed that. They fixed that. Super Sheep, thank you for the 7 months. Lorenzo, thank you for the 6 months. Z for the 3. Ico, thank you for the 2. Proflex, thank you for the 5 months. Kai, thank you for the 20 months. Phelan Childs of Light, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Phelan Childs of Light. Kiddos are watching with you today as we have a Pokemon tournament. Oh, nice. Have directed you to send you exactly this amount. It's what Domino's would be here for their usual deal. Oh, nice. Thank you. Capiko, thank you for the gift subs as well. I know I already did that, but thank you again. Combat animals are not allowed. No. Exclamation run will tell you. No. All right. Was that enough steel? That's enough steel. All right. I think that's all the steel we're going to do. All right. Work zone. Okay. If you like a Pokemon named after you. Oh, yes. Which Pokemon are up for names here? All right. That's right. Mining is one of the many tools of the devil. One of the many tools of the devil. I should call you, instead of English-speaking people, never. Oh, I got your name right? Yes. Usually I don't get names right, so yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yes. I got a name right. Wow. I did it. All right. I've won. The stream is over. Inspired surgery. Okay. That research done. Come on. Is this for womanship? No. Just because I want to know if it's possible. I just want to know if it's possible. So this is for me and for you guys. All right. Crafting. We're gonna set that as a 4. Make marble blocks. Do forever. Drop on the floor. And I need more steel, but we can't mine more steel. When I said the stream is over, it lagged on yours. It's voice controlled. Voice controlled. We got to get a little bit more steel. I'm really worried about predators. Like, going out and mining that far away right now is a little scary. Work tab is pretty crazy. Rocks have feelings too, only if they're still part of a mountain, apparently. What? Rainy! Thank you for the massive super chat. I don't think I've ever seen that. Been lurking for a while. Just want to say thanks for the content. Yeah, my pleasure. You know, you can watch it for free, Rainy. You can watch it for free. You didn't even have to pay this stream. But yes, I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Rainy. That is very kind of you. All right. Tell this one, which one is your most difficult run? I did a no walls, no doors, no rooms, 500% no pause, max raid point run, which is probably on paper the hardest. The real answer, the hardest one before this was the original melee only run. Very first melee only run. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's just live as part of this wall here. All right. Don't need anything crazy either. Probably more than what we need. We actually are going to use marble doors too. And not a lot of them, like 3 total. Okay. Hey, how to decide your left kidney? No, just it's like part of your liver. How do I plan to defend my base? I don't plan on defending my base. Does no mining include deep drilling? Yeah, we won't be doing deep drilling. No wall run was follow to beams. I actually had someone comment on the no walls run this morning asking if I ever do real challenges, that one was too cheesy. It's like, all right, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. All right. Devil Strand, one of the strategies. Have I ever lost all pawns dead? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I probably will this one. Nature will defend a base? Maybe. Why no mining? Just to make it harder. Like I said, I'd rather start this out harder and then lighten up on it later if it becomes like, all right, it is impossible with these settings. But we shall see. Now we're banging out research. Banging out research. We gotta get this wall remade before an event happens. More merchant. Okay, that's good. War merchant we can't control, so if they kill something, no harm, no foul. Violence against Mother Earth, that's right. And kidnap pawns, steal things, do satisfy about the amount. Yeah, but mechs don't steal things, so. Do we have gene implantation? We do not. We do not. So the biggest problems in this, no matter which version of it I do, is which strategy I end up doing. Mechs, breachers, and sieges. Those ones are going to be really, really, really annoying. And will probably reset us multiple times. Is this the run that I thought would be impossible, but I think I found a way? Yes. Yeah. The one I was alluding to, yeah. You know what? I'm going to test something as well. Kai, what? Thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Kai. Wastelander, thank you for the 9 months. Ewok, thank you for the 13. Super Sheep, thank you for the 7th. Kai, thank you for all the gift subs. Very much appreciated. I will turn things back on. Don't worry. Just at the beginning here, as we get things situated, we'll call it. Do I have no way to defend myself? No way to defend myself. Nope. Not using anything that can cause harm. No animals, no dryads, no mechs. If the answer is it can do harm, we're most likely not using it. No weapons, no fists. Yeah. All right. No calling allies. No calling allies. No using Psycast. No using rituals. Oh crap. There's something I forgot to do that we need to do immediately. Get this done now. We have to be doing these every chance we get. Is there a mod for umbrellas? I bet there is. I haven't seen one. Good. Crap. Come on, guys. Is there a way to set blood rains permanent? Yes. Go into your... When you click on a scenario, go to scenario editor, and you can put persistent events. Donation zone? Yes. Rares initially time out. Do mechs? Mechs do not. Yeah, that's one of the problems. Mechs will be on the map forever, so no calling allies. Thought that would be the base strategy here. No, I'm not allowed to call allies. No. I'm not allowed to do anything that could knowingly cause harm to anything else. Well, we might end up having to switch maps multiple times, yep. And there's a couple other strategies that I have in my back pocket in case the first one doesn't work. So I think there is at least one that is like 100% sure to work. But it's going to be longer and more boring, so I'm going to try this one first. All right, so we need to use that as soon as it comes back up. We got to get to our development points. I got some rice in, good. Everyone's here to see me suffer. Yeah, well, already this has lasted longer than most of the trials that I did off stream. So that's a good sign. It's only day 4 though. But hey, we got a lot done in 4 days. These tribals are really pushing. We can't have a mental breakdown with harm. We have the gene that stops it. We have the dead calm gene, so there can't be any violent mental breaks. Will I trade weapons or destroy them? Probably neither. I want to test something with Coco that I did not test going into this. Solid Randy, yep. Yeah, but mechs can't kidnap or loot stuff, so yeah, mechs are going to be one of the biggest issues. We can't get mechs yet. We don't have enough raid points yet, but we will eventually have enough. Are going to be using the Autobahn? Nope. Your run command is empty? No, it isn't. Someone just used it. Brian, thank you for the 17 months. Mandor, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Mandor. Thank you, Brian. You don't see anything after the commands. You might have an add-on or something, or using BTTV. You might be using Better Twitch TV or another add-on that makes so you don't see bot messages or something, but yeah, it's working. I see it. Everyone else sees it. Do you accept pawns that are capable of violence? No, we will not. What's the difference between walls inside zone? In a normal playthrough, walls are inside the outer wall. Inside is inside a building. No, anyone raging ability? No. No. Not allowed to use that. Oh. Yeah, but you can't do that with breacher mechs. Yeah, that's the problem. Huh? There's gonna come a time where there's nothing we can do against the raid that hits us. Is chocolate worth using? Usually not. I'm gonna test something. Ever done a swamp run? Yes. Yeah, swamp is terrible for multiple reasons. One of the big reasons, though, is the fact that anytime you want to make a small room, you end up like 5,000 more pieces of wood. All right, researching is done for the run. All right. Across the edge of the map? No, that doesn't work anymore. Make granite blocks, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. Come on, get some granite done. Mad rat inside, we can't do anything about it. Cool. All right, sure, let's put down some marble floor. Why not? What do we have? 36. All right, cool. All right, first event. Mad rats. Oh, I think a Cobra got it. Nice, way to go, Cobra. Way to go. Way to go. I was wearing a Cobra Kai shirt at the beginning of the stream, but it was invisible. It was green screened out. So, thanks. You know, coming in handy there. Looks like the Cobra actually took some damage and dropped, though. All right. Free trades, basically load as much stuff on pack animals as possible and leave the map. I don't think we're going to have pack animals. There is a similar strategy to that if this one doesn't end up working out very well. Oh, I don't like that panther there. We can't do anything about the manhunter. Crap. Yeah, I mean, well. well. While the panther sleeps, you can't. It'll wake up. And if you do manage to get a wild animal trap like that, they'll break through a wall. You still have no idea why rain is going to be so important. Yeah, the tropical swamp maps are awful. I played them a couple times and I hated every time. See what I mean? See what I mean? Go on Queen of Bots. Raiders, no. Rain isn't to help Raiders break down. Alright, go work while the Panther sleeps. Tranquilizer? There is no tranquilizer in the base game. Mono's... Let me turn the alerts back on, by the way. Oh, God. Mono, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mono. And Kai, what? Been wanting to see this run like this for a long time. Kai, thank you for the... What? I think for the 2,000 bits. For some reason, I thought it was 200 at first, and there was extra 0. Either way, thank you. Am I going to deal with raids? I'm not. I can't do anything, so I'm just going to not worry about it. Are your pets allowed to do harm? No. I cannot have... No. Cannot have pets. Panther's back up. Christ. Gotta wait till the Panther's done eating somewhere. Alright. The thing is, our pawns are worth very little money. Question to many of the... Or the answer to many of the questions is going to be, I'm not, yeah. No sleeping spots? They're incapable of sleeping. Is chopping trees allowed? Yes. Trees or plants are the only thing that we can harm. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. 3D, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I have a feeling you might need it. I might need it. Yeah, that was your... Yeah, 200. Look at that. Thank you, Minoc. Appreciate all the support. Big shout out to the single phase run. Still getting through it. Single phase run is probably the best edited run that we've had. Shorts from the single phase run are going up every day right now on YouTube. In fact, there will be a short going up on YouTube in about 14 minutes. Scheduled in about 14 minutes. Okay. We gotta get stuff done. I gotta get this done so we can have a spot away from that Panther too. Don't want a lot of doors this time. Channel all your hatred into the trees. That's right. I might actually research some more to get some of their intelligence up. Nah, you know what? That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Short's been pretty funny too. Yeah, I think you're watching it. Sal, thank you for the 11 months. It's almost full calendar year, Sal. Will you put banana peels out so the raids slip on them? No. Too violent. Okay, TV, YouTube that. Thank you. Yeah, they were watching. Watch wherever... Yeah, I like to tell people, watch wherever you like best. Whichever way is best for you. Well, we've gotten pretty lucky already. I mean, we're only on like... Yeah, we're not even 10 days in, but... Feels pretty good. We've only had one negative event so far, so Randy has sent the same number of events that Cassandra would have sent by now. Tell Randy it is. Yeah, I think this would be easier with Cassandra because I know her cycle and we could just leave before a raid every time. We lose stuff every time, but we just leave. Tell me from what age old age diseases could appear. Each one is different. So each disease has a minimum age that can start, and then it increases in percentages over time. So like you can actually have someone get bad back pretty early on. It's rare, but you can get someone with bad back very early on. Whereas things like dementia don't happen until like 68 or something normally, outside of like chronophage. I don't know the exact number on each of them. So Granny was summoned. Where? I should have put those on. I should have paused those during the beginning of this. Where? I don't know. Who did it? Where is it? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Go pause them. Ewok did it? Okay. Yeah, thank you for pausing them. Searching for Ewok's messages. There we go. Come on. There it is.
It's evil Teddy Roosevelt.
Not a great quote to like pause the stream on. Anonymous, thank you for gift sub to Pazulu. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. What if that's the same Anonymous? I don't know. What are the tails? Is this some mod? No. That's from Biotech. Those are monkey tails from Biotech. They increase manipulation. Biotech DLC. Have a gene that adds tails. Okay, so I'm going to test something with cocoa trees. I did not test this before this run. I'm going to test it, though. We're going to throw some out here. Curious about something. Chocolate is worth very little. So let's give this a shot. We also need to make a priest for mood. Who's going to be the happiest? They're all pretty friggin' happy, so I don't think it matters. What about you? Are you into playing RimWorld again? The single phase run? Oh, that's awesome, yeah. I'm glad you like the single phase run. That one's war crime incarnate. Evil Teddy Roosevelt would have killed that bear. Alright, so let's go ahead and make you the priest. Alright. It's actually raining less than I thought it would, surprisingly. Alright, let's see. It looks like I did. I don't have home zone on these things, though. Sorry, Alex, single phase run? Yeah, it's really crazy. Crazy run. Alright. As you consider... Oh, okay. Make for good, bad priest. Usually for a priest, the two things that I consider is someone that's going to be happy more often because their expectations are going to be lower than everyone else's. So that one is an important part. And then the other thing is social. So you want something like sanguine or someone with a burning passion on something they're going to do a lot, or optimist, or even like a nudist. Just someone that's happier because they're going to have too high expectations eventually. Oh man, we're already at 30,000 wealth. I'm just chopping lots of wood, putting down flooring. Oh boy. Are my pawns capable of violence? Yes. Why do I need so much wood? It's important to me. I like wood. You'll see. I need to get some more. I'm gonna get way more. Am I gonna cook them alive? No, I'm not gonna cook them alive. Not on purpose. I have a funny story about the chopping broccoli thing, I swear. When Mod Wife and I first met, I was being silly and I was doing that chop a broccoli. I was doing that when we were out and about, and she was laughing about it. And I thought she knew what it was from. I never even asked. And then like several years later, we were reminiscing on it, and I was like, yeah, I always liked that skit. And she's like, wait a minute, what? She's like, I thought you just made that up and were being silly. So for a couple years, I was apparently getting credit for the chopping broccoli skit that I recreated for Mod Wife back when we were like 17. So, like, it would have been funny. It would have been one of those moments where she's like, what? That was part of the reason? It's a part of the reason that I agreed to go out with you or something. But no, it wasn't like that. But it was pretty funny. No monoliths this time? No, monolith is turned off. Don't have ideology spot inside the wall. It has to be outside because they use wood. Yeah. You thought I'd hide in the warp dimension? No, I think that would be too easy. Hey, the rain! I can't believe we have almost 8,000 millimeters of rain a year. There's subtitles on YouTube? Yep. If you want them. Restate Cletus and stuff? Yeah, maybe. The starvation maze, fair game. I'm not going to starve them, but a maze is one of the strategies that if this one doesn't work, then we'll switch over and start doing that one. Foundation of a relationship was a lie. No. 8 meters of rain every 60 days. Yeah. I have a tree connection run. I didn't do a full one. So when ideology first came out, I spent about 3 days doing every ideology. 2 or 3 days. I can't believe we haven't had, well, I mean, it's not that far into the run. Let's be real. We're still in the first season, so. Oh, our wealth is so scary already. 5 people and 35,000 wealth. We could get hit by like 15 raiders. Or we could roll low and Randy hit us with like 7 or 8, but even that could be. I have multiple solutions. I have multiple solutions. I think there is 2 that are more boring that would be guaranteed wins, but we'll wait. We'll wait to do that. So. You know what? We can get their comfort up a little bit more. Let's get that out of here. And dining chair. All right, man, this is gonna be a lot of wood. A lot of wood. In fact, I don't think I want the wood inside. There we go. Can you beat RimWorld as a true pacifist? We're about to find out. What do you have? Almost 10,000, I think. Did I read YouTube chat? Or only Twitch chat? Only Twitch chat, yeah. How'd you read my message then? Great tactic to convince them it's not worth it? No. When I claim the other ruins eventually. Reads both, it just takes time sometimes. That's right. Because we have 2,000 people watch. Over 2,000 people at the moment. Between the 2 chats. And YouTube also has a minute delay. Am I going to kill people? What? We're not going to kill people? That's an interesting question back to back there. Can you beat RimWorld as a true pacifist? Yes. Well, how are you going to kill people then? Well, just think about your first question. Want the wood rot outdoors? Yeah, but it's very slow. Final research? We're already done researching. We researched everything that we needed. 2 lovers? Sucks for you guys. Just think about that. Are people going to die? There will be some people dying. Probably mine. Probably my people. Okay. Which win condition am I going for? There's a couple that I think is possible. Mad Cobra, everyone in. So far, only animal attacks. Are raiders going to steal the wood? No, they won't steal the wood. Research everything? I haven't researched everything. I only researched the things we need. Don't need anything else. That's it. That's all we need. What else could you possibly need? I don't understand. No monolith, no monolith. No sleep, no sleep. Double walls, no beds. That's right. You think this is the best P music song? It's a good one. It's not my favorite, but it is a good one. Is there a bad P music song? I don't think so. Okay, so I have to wait on these festivals, and I really don't want to. It's kind of scary. I have to wait on the festivals. Okay. Why is chocolate usually not worth it? Doesn't it feel hunger in recreation bars? There's a couple reasons. So let me first tell you what the original point of chocolate was. Chocolate was one of the things that your people could have on Caravan that would fulfill recreation on Caravan, and then they made it so they will not eat chocolate on caravans for recreation. So that'll give you an idea. Like, the purpose for chocolate that they originally had is no longer part of the game. And they've said it's not a bug. It was intentional. So the reason they put chocolate in the game no longer exists. Chocolate generally isn't worth it because you could do something else much faster and easier in that same amount of space. Yeah, it's just not really worth it. Harvesting organs? No. Not harvesting organs. Uh, 6 days, okay. Kind of worried about this, but eat one of the visitors. What was the original reason for chocolate then? Recreation. It was a way for recreation on Caravan. Actually, if we go even further back, chocolate used to not be growable. If you want to go back into the beta of the game, chocolate used to be a luxury good that you traded for, and it used to be better. So they've nerfed chocolate over the years to where it's just like not really worth it. Royals like chocolate. I think they're fine with it. They like berries too. Are operations even allowed? No, we won't be doing any operations. Is there a way to buff Caravan recreation? Nope, not without a mod. The only way to get recreation on Caravan now is to manually have them rest. Chocolate is like legitimately just a luxury item in RimWorld now. Yeah, a luxury item that doesn't do enough for it to be a luxury item. Our royals should want wine as a consumable. What's the best material for clothing? The two best materials for clothing in the game are hyperweave and thrumbo fur. Those are the two best textiles, but you can't mass produce those normally. And so the one you can mass produce is Devil Strand, but it's thrumbo fur and hyperweave are almost even. One has a little bit more blunt defense, one has a little bit more sharp defense. You kind of want more sharp defense because that's what bullets are. Generally, that's what you want. And Devil Strand is the third best textile, but it's the only one you can reliably mass produce without mods. So 5 days, all right. What's planned for surviving raids? No war crimes this time? Definitely no war crimes. The only war crime will be chopping down trees. If that's a war crime. Beer versus Psychite tea. I prefer Psychite tea, but beer is also very good, and you can do both. So you can do both. Transport pod. Yeah, I like Psychite tea overall. But yeah, scheduling psychic tea every 2 to 4 days, depending on body size, and beer every 1 to 2 days, depending on body size, can keep mood in a colony up very, very nicely. Stand clothing. Is it wealth effective or shop? What do you mean by shop effective? Craft a mini shotgun set for creation. Unlock areas. Oh, I never mind. I misread that. I was like, what mini shotgun for recreation? No. Can I weaponize drugs like the Autobong? No. Not in this. 4 days, 4 days. Am I going to use rituals for defense? No. I have the same haircut now as your math teacher in high school. Nice. Do they also do it for charity? No. Horse race in the UK yesterday, and one was called War Chimes. Oh, War Chimes. That's a good one. That's true. Even mining is a war crime in this one. Why the pawn's not falling asleep? We have the no sleep gene. Because they're going to need to do a lot of work. No sleep plus industrious. What is my named pawn? Versus spelled out. If you want, so for anyone that doesn't know, I have a pawn, a world pawn in RimWorld. If you want to make sure it appears in every one of your playthroughs as a world pawn, go into gameplay, click on add name, and type in versus. There it is. If you add that, my world pawn will appear in all of your saves as long as you have that in there. It doesn't have, it's just a world pawn. No, they're not those are not, I asked the devs when they were putting this name in, I was like, is it still possible to get like a backer pawn with specific things? And they're like, no, unfortunately. Do pawns with no sleep genes get upset over bad bedrooms? No. Yeah, just a world pawn. Random friendlies I can't do anything about. Yeah. So you literally can't stop them. So can't do anything about that. We can't call in allies, but we can't do anything about just random friendlies. Why is Humps in there? Oh, I should remove Humps. It doesn't matter. But Humps in there because Humps is always tough. And we wanted a tough pawn in the Melee Gods run. You need to join the name queue. Following, actually, more are watching there. Yeah, YouTube isn't going really well. Right? You guys on YouTube, thank you for being here. We actually, between the two streams, we have well over 2,000 people. YouTube is creeping past 1,300 at the moment. Thank you guys for being here. I can't accept them unless they're incapable of violence. No, I'm just gonna reject because I can't risk it. I have no way to kill the kid. I'd have to banish them. Sorry, kid. Just don't have allies. That's not really an option. 2 days, 2 days. How'd you show up as a child in your last game? You adopted you, then a quest regime turned hostile? No. Then you turned me into a bonnet god. Yay. What a roller coaster. I should wait and read the whole sentence before I start reacting. Yeah, if you end up finding me in your game, feel free to let me know. A lot of people have let me know in Discord and took pictures, and some of them are pretty awesome. They've all been awesome. Can you make no sleep get some loving? You can, yeah. You have to, it's tricky to micromanage it, but you can do it. Especially with a double hospital bed, or like a double bed turned to a medical spot. Been waiting on the stream since yesterday? Yeah, I saw, thank you. No dumb labor. Oh, come on, 2 more days. Can't believe we haven't had a raid. Kind of unfortunate in a way. We're probably gonna get complacent and have a raid when things are really bad. I need to practice against some smaller raids. Humps is passing through. Min-max strategy is to watch on YouTube on 2x until you catch up to live and switch to Twitch. Yeah, so if you guys, I'm live on both. If you end up lurking on both, you can watch. So what I tell people is if you lurk on both, it helps me out doubly. But also, it can help you out because what you do is, yeah, there's Humps. Humps is always tough. What you can do is when one of them goes to an ad, you just switch to the other one. It's like, take that, Twitch. Can't block my stream. Where's all the rain? Yeah, there is less rain than I thought with 8,000. How long have I had the haircut? Just a couple days ago. It's for charity. Type exclamation hair, it will go over it, but yeah, just a couple days. My hair grows back really fast too. I gotta hurry up and dye it. Hey, there's some more rain. Not allowed to tell us that. Psychically sensitive aesthetic jogger. Ooh, nice royal. Yeah, nice royal. Looking fancy. Switch from YouTube. What'd you miss? Not too much. Not too much. Just animal attack so far. Fight club run. Doing a fight to the death. To stay or join. I wonder if there's a mod to make it so the fighting ritual always results in death. I bet there is. You started a skull collection for all of the pawns named after me. You're up to 15. Good lord. Oh yeah, no worries. What I usually tell people is just watch however you like. Hey, 2 rains in a row. Here we go. Am I 26? No. Why do you ask? Usually when people guess my age, they guess early 30s, like 32 to 34, which is almost accurate. You think I look good with this hair? Thanks. Are you 63?
No, I'm not a day over 61.
All right, here we go. Go. We gotta get to our reform points. He's 69. He's nice. You're not my real dad. Thalric, thank you for the 6 months. Sin, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen. Come on. All right, we have an ally now. Can't call him in, so it doesn't really matter, but... Are you 3? Who's a great age? Don't ask you how you know. How would you know? We're at 9 development points. Okay. All right. Am I going to defend my base? I'm not going to defend my base. Dazzle, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Okay. All right, time to reform. Okay. Which one do I want to do first? Let's go pain as virtue. Horrible. Scarification, minor. Organ use, abhorrent. Comfort, ignored. Rough living, there we go. There we go, now they will suck it up and not care about the outdoors and the rain as much. Pain, slab bed, temperature. Yes, the temperature is going to help us incredibly in the jungle. That means we won't have to go to electricity and get coolers. I mean, we can do passive coolers anyway. All right. Now we are going to... I think we're actually going to hold on to these. Nah, you know what? 5 is good. Actually, we don't need the actual scarification yet either, because our expectations aren't high enough. So we're just going to add back sky lanterns to get some more development points. I don't want more pawns. So we'll just put it on something that's not monetary. Okay. And so now we need to push this again. If pain is virtue and we can't harm anyone, does that mean we aren't virtuous? Maybe. Scarification is causing harm. Yeah, that's true. I didn't take it. The plant messing in the walls. We probably will get some in the walls too, yeah. Anomaly, we have the monolith turned off. Yeah, we have the monolith turned off. Really, we haven't had a raid yet. Unfortunate. It's really unfortunate because last night when I tested this out, it was I mean, we'll get raids, don't worry. I was getting early raids last night when I was testing this out, and I was like, man, maybe this isn't possible. We won't be cutting out organs. That would be harming, yeah. What's the goal? I need to get to the credits. Exclamation run if you type that will form. No rituals. I'm talking about... So, it's anomaly rituals that can harm people. These aren't harming anyone. So no rituals means no anomaly rituals. I can't type everything in the thumbnail. But there are anomaly rituals that hurt raiders and enemies, so you can summon flesh beasts and things. We can't do any of that. Alright. Well. Time to get to work. Oh god, come on, rain. I chose a map with tons of rain. Here's the fire. Little do we know, the lanterns float off. Cause forest fires that kills millions. Oh my god, I chose a map with almost 8,000 millimeters a year of rain to put this crap out. Nice hat, dromedary. Can you clear 4 spots? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's not why I don't want the rain. Alright, that's not why I want the rain. I want the rain to save all this friggin' wood. I'd rather have raiders. For Christ's sake, send me rain. What is this? Hey, there's rain. We're just through the first season. Pretty good. Inferno. Yeah, drone with the red hat. Yeah. Midnight Curry. The bot thought that was a link. I know what you're talking about. Sad Native American crying.impeg. Yeah. That's an old one. And I think that commercial was before I was born, actually. Yeah, it was. That was like early 80s, right? I've seen it, but I think it first came out before I was born. Animals to do my bidding? No, that would cause harm. Can't do that. God, the first raid is gonna be massive. Oh god. All right, go rain, go. Oh, no trees. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, jungle animals. In. We will die to that. All right, Cast Warriors, hurry up. What's the defense plan? No defense. Cover the map, double strand? Yes. Why the wood counting? Am I insane? Yes. White, thank you for the 10 months. Trash Bubs, thank you for the brand new sub. Oh my god. Alright, keep going. You lovers, yeah, oh well. Sucks to you guys. We're just now about to finish the first season. Crimes can you commit still while being pacifist? No. I gotta get ready to select everyone in case an event happens. My god, there's probably like... Because most of that wood's not zoned, so we probably have like... I don't even know. 70,000 wood or something. Got a plan? I have multiple plans. I have backup plans. Whoa, Alexi, what? Thank you for 20 gift memberships on YouTube. I have news about that. I have found a way to fix the RimWorld raffle. And what I plan to do is also put all of the YouTube memberships and patrons also into the raffle every month. Until you get picked. So you'll been asking from YouTube how to get in a run. So that is gonna happen. I'm gonna work on that this Monday, Tuesday. Man, Alexi, thank you again. It's very generous. I know beds, they have the no sleep gene. All I do for Meganoid Salt, we can't do anything. Yep. I have backup plans though. I have like 4 or 5 different ways we can do it, and each one gets a little bit more boring, but what do we do against such reckless hate? Seems like I got a little bit of wood, a little bit. We got a little bit of wood. Can you cheese sappers and breaches in 1.5? No. Plant. Replanting double strand. Do beds still affect breacher AI? No. No plan B, because plan B implies only 26 plans. Hope to wake up with news that I succeeded. I think it'll take 2 streams. I don't think we're gonna do it on the first try. I'd be pretty shocked. Like, everyone thinks it's going pretty well right now, but one mech raid before we're done planning this, and we have to probably start over. Devil Strand is immune to blight. Yes, now you're seeing parts of the plan. Yes. Right. Slaw Devil Strand. Slaw Devil Strand. How much wealth is Golden Cube? It's not very much. Isn't that weird? The rain, yeah, that is the reason for the rain. So I think that's the first time I've seen someone get the right thing for the rain. The rain is just to put out raider fires on crops. That's it. I needed somewhere that rains a lot. In fact, I have disabled royalty because I didn't want an off-map problem causer. Some of the things I was thinking about actually was waiting for an off-map problem causer that causes permanent rain, and then so that's one of them that we could do if this doesn't work. So I'm not going to tell you the other ones, but now that someone gets the rain part, one of the runs might end up with us using royalty and hoping for an off-map problem causer with some kind of rain, permanent rain. Pawn with only ahead and beat 500% no pause. A moat of mushrooms. They won't steal wood, unfortunately. No. Won't steal wood. What's going on, Shiz? Rebuffed. Unsightly environment. Uh-oh. Starting to get a little unhappy. Steal Devil Strand. Yeah, but when they burn Devil Strand, it doesn't produce Devil Strand, right? Force trait Pyromaniac for every pawn in the game. That wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't cause raiders to light more fires. It's not how Pyro works. Pyro is a force breakdown on average once every 50 days, whether they're happy or not. Oh no! What is it? What is it? What is it? It's pigs. Pigs. Alright, what kind? It had to be friggin' pigs. And it's a breach. Alright, well. One of the worst first raids for us to get. We can't do anything about it. There's humps. We gotta turn that off. At least it's not mechs. Mechs would have been worse. Oh, don't break down, Emerald Dragon, please. What do you need? Hungry? Uncomfortable? Comfort ignored. Excuse me, what is going on with you, Emerald Dragon? Why do you still have a comfort bar? Free cheese isn't working more? No. It's the whole reason I went. The whole reason I changed the ideology to that. What? How are you a different ideology? What? How did that happen? Oh, never mind. They're not. There it is. That's this one. That's weird. What happened there? They all have the comfort bar. Well, that's not good. I think it's because of the priest. No, that's not it. Because this person has no role. They have the comfort bar as well. Maybe you reload. Yeah, that's weird. We'll reload after these guys. Hopefully leave. I don't know if they're going to, though. Yeah, I'm not sure why the comfort thing is happening. Are they bleeding? Someone in there got hit by the grenade. Is the music a little bit loud? That's just that P music song. So, can't do anything about it. There's just a couple P music songs that are louder than everything else. All right, there we go. First raid survived. All right, we did it. Did it. Oh my god, one of them died in here. Yeah, I'm not sure why the cover thing, or why that's not working. So comfort ignored, and no one is ignoring comfort. So let's reload just in case. I don't know. There are some fluid bugs. Sometimes reloading bugs that you with fluid ideology fixes it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that fixed it. All right, nice. Excellent. We survived our first raid. Hooray! How'd they die? One of their friends hit them with a grenade. Yep, shredded by a frag grenade. Yep. Fortunately, mood got pretty low, in part because of that bug. The pigs have attacked if I made another structure down there, yeah. Yeah, since the AI, since they changed how breachers work, yep. Unfortunately. Alexi, thank you again. What causes raids to end? So if a human raid, any kind of human raid will eventually leave in about 16 to 18 hours. Some of them are programmed a little bit differently, but a raid will leave. Also, they can leave for other reasons, but that's one of them. Like if you do nothing to a raid, and it's not a mech raid, and it's not a cultist raid, and it's not a siege, they'll leave in about 16 to 18 hours. To bury them. We need to destroy the gun. We can't use it, so it doesn't matter. Pacifist have a nice house. We have to go, though. Mom will be worried if we don't come back soon. That's right. What makes a mech raid leave? Nothing. They did change it. Mech raids will leave now if all pawns are dead for like 6 hours or something. So. Blue. All right, preach health. It should be okay. Am I allowed to use shock lances? No. I don't know if it has to be dead or just leaving. I think it's no pawns left in your faction. Because the reason they changed it, they actually changed it on my suggestion, believe it or not. Basically, when they added the game over mechanic, I told them, I messaged them, I was like, I left feedback on their Discord. I was like, I think the game over mechanic is a good addition to the game, but if someone dies to mechs, it doesn't work because mechs never leave. I use Glitter World, I know, that's fine. Because mechs never leave, so it's a useless mechanic if anyone ever dies to mechs, and they patched it. So I'm sure other people left feedback as well, but it was a nice change. Aiden, yeah, exclamation hair for explanation. Did it make it always rain? No, I didn't. We could have, but I didn't. 89,000. That includes sitting everyone on a caravan or sitting everyone on a caravan. I think it's just like if you have no pawns alive in your faction, so which means everyone dead, not just gone. That's how it should work. So, all right, still got some planting to do. How do you deal with sappers and breachers in a normal run? Breachers, I kite with assault rifles in a standard run. Sappers, I just dictate where they go with turrets. If you haven't gotten to turrets yet, and you can treat them kind of like breachers and go out and kite them. But the answer is there's a lot of different ways. But for me, what I usually do is kite with assault rifles on a standard run, those kind of raids. In fact, I want to see breach raids in the late game on normal runs because breach raids are 50% raid points, smaller raids, so we can kite them pretty easily. The hair suits me. Thanks. I didn't do it because I like it though, but I appreciate it. I don't think, I'm not sure if they fixed it with insects either, but no, insects won't leave either. Almost all the Devil Strand is planted. All right. Okay, they're not going to be happy with the removal of that, but it's okay. Yeah, pre-chalice plus glitter world, they are getting through that, no problem. All right, remove your roll. Oh, Emerald Dragon's gonna want more recreation types. Crap. We could make them not the priest anymore. But eventually everyone's gonna want more, so. Comes the rain again. Alright. Sorry, Matt. Give you enough wealth? No. Wood's not that valuable. Night Elf Mohawk. Oh, God. I forgot about that commercial. There was steel right here the whole time, by the way. All right. Step 2. Wealth display, is that different than wealth graph? No, it's just a way to show wealth so people don't ask about it. Like, what wealth are you at? Oh, crap. Parrot name? It's Mohawk. Mohawk. Michelle's back up. Okay. I need to keep an eye on these. 6 days. Okay. I don't have smart construction. This isn't walls, so. This is flooring. Hey, Dover Paradise. Put up a deck. Yeah. Like it. What genes? You can just type exclamation genes. Type exclamation genes. I'm building a deck. Yeah, I'm waiting on a manhunter too. That's gonna be really terrible with us out here. Lost roll, minus 15, ouch. That's a bigger hit than I thought. There's a manhunter. Anyone out? Anyone out? Okay, it's on that side. We're fine. At least we have somewhere to sleep. Yeah, they have the no sleep gene. Like, why are we building all these beds? We can't even use them. Don't you worry about it. Okay, Dean. Name, next pawn, Kagan. I'm sorry, no. It's not, there will be a way for YouTube to get in runs, but all these already have names from the pawn queue. I do appreciate the super chat, but no. It would also set kind of a dangerous precedent to have people be able to buy their pawns in a run. But no, there will be a way for you to get into the runs, don't worry. I'm going to be setting that up on Monday, where YouTube can also get in on runs. But I do appreciate it. I don't understand what's happening. What's going on? I know. We're going to get a lot of that. Looks so crazy. Defoliator. Okay, it's all right. Yeah, that's one reason why we picked the big map. We're good. So far for you, this looks like a playthrough of just random actions. So we got our first mech hit, but it's a defoliator, so we're good. As long as the lightning doesn't wake it up. Go away, Manhunters. Okay, Dean, thank you for signing up as a membership also. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I hope it doesn't feel bad that I go over that. But no, there will be a way. I gotta fix... I'll explain what I did to fix the... I'm doing to fix the queue system too. It's a simple fix. I figured out myself. Oh no, we're already lagging from all the deterioration on the map. That's not good. Crap. There we go. Oh, it was pathfinding. Okay, that's fine. We solved that. Clears it, though it would still need to get rid of the machine itself. Yeah, we have no way to get rid of the machine yet. Still one mad rhino. Come back, 2,000 uninstalled beds. Right. Told you this might be a pretty boring run. It might be easier than I thought. Do wild animals graze on Devil's Rain? Yes. Why no meals? I don't want to worry about food poisoning. So we have the gene for no food. Well, we have the gene for no food poisoning, but anyway, I don't want. I want all labor going into stuff, specific stuff. There's a couple reasons for it. I'll go over some more of the thoughts once we put it all into practice. Yeah, not really sold on the cocoa. Everyone planting all the time? Planting or building all the time, yeah. IKEA simulator. Deforestation and making beds. I feel like we're behind. I know we're just now... We're still in the second season, but... That's a little risky. I'm gonna put hauling up to 1 temporarily. Get things moved. I'm gonna win the game by making lots of beds. Make the most beds possible. That's right. Well, Raiders attack the defoliator ship? No, they won't attack the ship. It's funny watching these like speculation things. I have the monolith off. Maybe I should have gotten more pawns. Can I kill mechs? I can't kill mechs, no. Why aren't I using the complex jobs mod? I don't use many mods. I don't want to. You don't necessarily even need the complex job mods if you know how to set up the work thing. If you want to use it, but it is kind of funny, okay? I'm not saying anything negative, but you're like, I'm one of your biggest fans, I watch all your stuff, and you're asking me why I don't use these mods. You probably just haven't heard me talk about it, but yes, there's lots of reasons I don't use mods. I just don't use a lot of mods. There are reasons behind it. Complex jobs, replace it to work tab. Yeah, so basically what it does, there's several of them, but you see all these listings here for hauling. So what you can do with the mods is you can break those down and you can set all those up individually as well if you want. So like if you want fill fermenting barrels to be the #1 hauling job, you can move that ahead. You can put it as a 1 within the hauling job, which it can be fine if you want to like crazy min-max everything. But I just don't worry about it. Yeah. Like refueling campfires, yeah. No sleep, no comfort, raw food are my colonist VTubers. A little bit. Alright, let's put this back down. Marriage is on. All right, so that should deal with mood for a long time. We're getting 2 marriages back to back. Took Tabiti. No, to go over it again, because honestly, I don't mean it in a negative way. For anyone that wonders, there's a couple reasons I don't use as many mods. I used to a long time ago. But one reason I stopped using as many mods initially was a business decision. Years ago, it was almost impossible to find a playthrough somewhere where it was not modded at all or very literally lightly modded. I found when I was newer to RimWorld, I would go looking for content and I would be like, oh, what's that? And the person would be like, oh, that's this mod. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah, I'm playing lightly modded. And I was like, all right. And I look at their mod list. There's like 176 mods. It's like, all right, lightly modded. That's cool. I don't mind people playing with mods. Play with it whatever you find fun. But it was difficult for me to find, content that is really lightly modded or no mods. And so when I started switching over to RimWorld being the main stream game, I was like, I'm going to be the destination for some of these people. Like people that don't have the game yet, people that are like, I want to see vanilla RimWorld and know what to expect when I buy the game, the DLCs, that sort of thing. So that was one of the business decisions I made when I switched over to RimWorld being the primary game on the stream. And it worked out really well. So 176 mods, it happens so often. Yeah, you wouldn't. And the thing is, back when I used to use a lot more mods, when I was newer to the game, I had it happen also. I remember probably like maybe my 3rd or 4th playthrough, someone came in and asked something like that again. And I was like, yeah, I'm not using too many mods, just a couple. And one of the mods at the time, Katie, said, Adam, I think you're using more than a couple mods. I was like, I don't know, maybe like 12 to 15. And they were like, Adam, I think you're using more than 12 to 15 mods. And I opened the mod list and it was like 60. I was like, oh, it's very easy for that to happen. Like I remember muscle parasites. Ow. Ouch, ouch, that sucks. I remember back then, I would do things like I would go to the workshop and I would be like, I'd be looking for something specific, but then I'd see like 3 new textures for your corn. And I'd be like, I need more textures on my corn. And I would just hit subscribe. And then it would recommend like, oh, you can have different colored sheets on your bed. It's like, my pawns could use extra colored sheets on their bed. Install. And before you know it, you have like 30 different hair mods and just lots of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I found that when I switched over to basically no mods, it was better for the stream at that time and content creation. And I adjusted really quickly and I ended up liking it a lot anyway, so. Corn textures. I need that. Reason the Livestream story, it's the same story. The same thing happened, yeah. And it was the same mod. It was Katie who back at the time went by hang on. making sure I don't mix my mods up. Anyway, it doesn't matter if they change their name. I don't even know if they want me to use their old name, to be honest. Anyway, yes, it was the same mod, same thing. Yep. It wasn't that far after that either. The serum story is very similar. How long is this Devil Strand? 30%. It is washing machine mod cheating. It's a single player sandbox game. Just play however you want. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, ask yourself, is the washing machine mod fun? Do I like using it? Does it make my time spent that I'm using part of my life to play this game that I will never get back, this finite existence that I have, does using that mod make you enjoy the game more? If the answer is yes, then screw everyone else that says don't use it or that it's cheating. So many beautiful mods never play without, like the bad hygiene. I know a lot of people like the bad hygiene. I never tried that one. Laser shooting cat girls mod, is that cheating? That one is though. Yeah, don't use that one. Getting existential about mods. I'm existential about all my thoughts when it comes to things like that. Easy on the existential dread. Yeah, I think of these things, you know. And the next raid is going to be nuts. Your favorites is Dub's bad hygiene. I know a lot of people use that one. Never use that one. What's my health at? Right there at the top. Monster clearing blight efficiently. There's a couple ways to make them do it more. Llama, one is to turn off sowing on your crops in the meantime while they're doing the blight. That'll help. You can also zone pawns for just the blighted area and put them on 24/7 work temporarily. So those can both help. Man, our deck is going to be amazing. Give me those decks. What am I going to do with a billion Devil Strand? Nothing. Heat Wave. Man, if only we had some wood to keep the base a little bit cooler during the heat wave in the jungle. I don't know. Guess we'll have to go find some wood. Oops. Let's find some. Do animals eat Devil Strand? Yes. They'll graze on the mushrooms, yeah. But yeah, there's several ways to deal with blight easily. One of the things though is you can just turn off sowing on the field and then turn it back on after they're done. That helps a lot. What am I doing? I'm just beating the game without harming anyone. Hopefully. Purpose of the wooden floor. The beds aren't in zones, so it's not going to show them all, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't show them. They're not zoned, so. There's so many, I can't double click all the installed ones anymore. Silvern, thank you for signing up for a membership also. Thank you, Silvern. Like I said, channel members will start getting their name in the RimWorld raffle. I have more information about that out on Monday. I should have it out on Monday. It's already mostly done. I'm going to talk about the RimWorld queue and raffle when we have some downtime in this run and how I solved the problem in a much, much, much simpler way than what we thought it would need. All right. Let's go on elephants. Yeah, I probably should have gotten more pawns. Oh well. Just got done harming some lunch. A breakup. Oh no. That's all we need. Mood hits. The Amish furniture store. what I think about veganism in real life. If you want to do veganism, you want to be a vegan, that's completely fine with me. We have a friend, my wife's friend, who's a vegan. She visited. She wasn't fussy about it. Wasn't trying to like convert people, you know. It wasn't like an ideology thing. It's her choice, and she stuck by her choice. Let everyone else stick by their choice. So that's my thoughts on that. Have I done an animal attack only run? The first Incapable of Violence run was that. Is veganism a wall? Can be. Can be. We have the monolith mode disabled, yep. We have aggressive breakdowns? No. We have the dead calm gene. I really should have gotten this built up before we got our wealth up. I thought about it. Yeah, so far the only mech raid we've had is a foliator, luckily. We just finished our second season. Delstrand's halfway done. Yeah, we don't need to bring that up. Are you a vegan, Del? Are you? I'm guessing the answer is no. If the answer is no, then why do you care? What exactly is the plan? I have several plans. The plan right now is to hope we don't get a mech raid. That's the plan right now. On YouTube at 1.5 to catch up live broadcast now that you're watching it live. When I sound drunk, yeah. Was there a giant field Devil Strand? That's to harvest in about another season and a half. Prove cannibalism in the Constitution. A vegan restaurant using mad science. They've simulated burgers, cheese, and chicken wings. And I had some really good vegan chili. It's crazy. I never thought I would say this, but one of the best chilies I ever had in my life was a vegan chili made at a pig sanctuary in Arizona. That crazy. Between Tucson, Arizona, or near Tucson, Arizona, maybe an hour and a half away, there is a pig sanctuary where they rescue pigs. Like people will buy pot-bellied pigs, not realize they get big. They don't stay really tiny, and other pigs, and so they save them. And it's just a place where people volunteer, and they save these pigs, and the pigs get to be there and live almost like a petting zoo, kind of. And you can come in and give money and support. Whatnot. My daughter really likes pigs for some reason. It's one of her favorite animals, maybe her favorite animal. And so we went to it, and all the food there was vegan. And they had this trailer set up, and they were serving this vegan chili. And I was like, vegan chili? Ugh. That sounds terrible, but I like chili, and I'm hungry. I'm going to try it. It was good. I ate like 3 bowls of it. Really good. Like, huh. I thought chili had to have meat in it. No. So Jeremy 2. Barns of living where animals aren't exploded for their bodies. Yeah. So, you know, one of those things. I don't want to get into the actual ideology discussion, you know, or moral discussions, but yeah, my thing with people that want to be vegan is, yeah, go for it. As long as you're not like I said, our friend, we have a friend that's vegan, and she just like comes to visit. She doesn't mention anything about it. She eats her vegan food. She orders vegan stuff separately. Doesn't get upset with us eating whatever we eat. Fine. This game multiplayer, there's a mod for multiplayer, but lived in Arizona. I lived in Arizona for almost 6 years. Yeah. I played Auction Not Included. I played a lot of Auction Not Included, including on the stream. We went all the way to Cycle 1000 on the stream. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Yeah, like whatever. Yeah, I've heard that the multiplayer mod works really well as long as neither of you are using a ton of mods. I've also heard that occasionally it'll desync or, you know, disconnect. But I think Smurf recently did a multiplayer playthrough as well, or like a month or so ago. And they did a full playthrough, and it only disconnected like 4 times or something, which, you know, it's like nothing. So it seems pretty good. Haven't used it myself though, so your results. very well may vary. Some of that devil strand's actually planted in the muck. Crap. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'm pretty much live and let live yet. Is that a wooden floor for death traps? Nope, no traps. Just wooden floor and bridges. Late there, Gabriel. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. For every devil strand shroom that has died in one of my runs from Cold Snap, I plant 3 more in this run. If you eat a fruit, is it an Adam's apple? Only if it's an apple. Come on, Tricia. I don't pick up a lemon and say this is Adam's apple. What tactics am I using right now? I'm just trying to put wealth in places that raiders can't take away from me. Raiders steal Devil Strand? No. Yes, it's Adam's lemon. Told this run might be easy and boring. I'll be really surprised if we do it on the very first try, though. We're not very far in. We're just now in the... No! Alright, well. There we go. We knew it could happen. We knew it could happen. Okay, didn't... I know, thank you. It is interesting that I still have people that try to backseat a little bit on RimWorld 2. We're talking about how the backseat was really bad on Manor Lords, but I still get it in RimWorld 2 sometimes. Doesn't bother me. I'm not mad at you or upset with you in any way. It's just funny sometimes. I do understand that art can be valuable, yeah. I do know. Art can also be destroyed by raiders. Floors can't. Well, like I said, we knew this could happen, so... Oh man, we were so close. So close. At the top of the screen. We gotta hope for another raid. Like a human raid. Rankings to be salvaged, yeah. There's some things, if we get lucky, we gotta get lucky now. Zinc, thank you for the 13 months neutral. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, neutral. Thank you, Zinc. Aura, thank you for the 4 months also. Thank you, Aura. This is Randy. So we're not guaranteed another raid anytime soon. And we were so close. So close. We just needed like 10 more days. We have some blocks, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, it's friggin' more mechs. Oh, crap. I was hoping, man. I was hoping. Really hoping there's bugs in there. Center is current wealth. No, I have not had $148,000 of donations today. That'd be pretty. That'd be insane. Yeah, that's our current colony wealth. Yeah, it's asked a lot, so I put it on the screen. Wow, that's brutal. Brutal. My guys fast. Yeah, they are. They're all joggers. Why are there so few mushrooms? Oh no. That's why I wanted really good builders. Yep. Level 10 Burning Passion coming in pretty handy right now. Come on, Randy, send me a raid. I need one badly. Need a raid pretty badly right now. Jab, your ideology after was disrespected due to workstations. Altar closet. Type exclamation altar, Mr. Finn. ALTAR. You can just do the altar closet. Fixes that if you want to use the cheese for it. Just thickening up the walls. I have limited resources, so I'm thickening up the walls everywhere they attack. This gives us the most time. I need raid. What should just be tribals? They're all slaughtered. Yeah, that could also happen. Randy, send me a raid. What should be a drop pod raid? Oh no, that would be pretty terrible. I think that would be a loss. Or it's another mech raid. Yeah, that could also happen. Yeah. If they breach, they flee the map. Mechs never flee the map. Not unless all your people are dead. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a really bad spot. I need a raid. Does repairing cost materials? No. Rebuilding does, but... Uh-oh. Devil Strand's at 68%. Please send me a raid. Randy, come on. Come on, you don't want to see a restart already, do you? We're only on... We just got through the second season, Randy. Just through the second season. You don't want to see us start over again, right? Got a pretty good early game. Send me a raid. I think the rest of the map's already claimed. Yeah. So I think I have to go out and wait. We'll see. Don't get a raid soon. We're gonna have to leave. No, we can't collapse roofs on people. That's not very pacifist. Crap. Yeah, I think more pawns would have been good. Maybe we should do joint events next time. Don't have the genes though, is one of the problems. Send me a manhunter or something. I'm supposed to get out of here right about now. I wanted to get out. Get out. The medical treatment needed keeps throwing me off. I'm like, oh, they got through somewhere and hurt someone. But it's not that. It's the disease. No, that would be violence. We can't call it. Yeah, it's even in the thumbnail. We cannot call in anything to help. No. No. If something just happens, that's different. But we can't like use stuff to call in rituals or anything. I believe we're not getting another raid. Mass animal insanity, something. Come on. We can't do anything to cause any harm, even involuntarily, or even if it's not by our own hands. Like, can't call in allies, can't call in anything. Now, if random allies come in, like a trade group comes in right now, we can't do anything about that. So that would be nice. Randy's sending nothing at all. He sent these mechs, and he's like, all right, let's see what happens. Oh, Sky God, no. I feel like most of the questions are self-explanatory. You would think so. That's the same thing I ran into with the no walls run. Yeah, I know. But then we have to worry about food and stuff too. Oh God. Oh geez. Okay. Wow, how exciting. Is indirect violence? Violence? Yes. Randy, do something else. Anything. Not anything, but Manhunter, Mass Animal Insanity, a raid of any kind, random friendlies, a traitor. Come on. How long is this going on? Yeah, that's one of the things that we can do, yep. But I said I wasn't going to do it first. I'm doing the hardest version first. We will probably end up doing some of the other ones if we fail a bunch, but right now I'm not going to that, so. Hardest version first, then we'll lighten up from there. Thought I heard someone up here. Imagine Randy going to sleep for a year after he sends this. Oh God, no. This happened on the 12th. Oh my God. It's already been 6 days. 6 days of just building and repairing. This is why I took no sleep. Yep. Depends on the size of the raid. Someone got in. Max can't give up. No, not unless everyone's dead. You might want to just let everyone die. How long are the Devil Strand? 82%. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Just waiting. I don't mean restart. I just mean having people die. There's a difference. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the blueprint there. Come out and run. We can't mine. On your way out and go to another tile. No. No, I'm not starting over on new tile. Mechs don't get up ever. They give up if everyone is dead now. They did change that with 1.5. Ball goods trader, we have a chance. It's friggin' tribal bulk goods. They're probably gonna kill like maybe 2 mechs or something. What's the worst trader we can get? Oh god. I was hoping for like Outlander weapons vendor or something, you know? Like, I'll probably take out the pikeman for us, hopefully. Oh, they got a Scyther. That's actually pretty big. Scyther is one of the main ones ripping up the walls. Yeah, some Imperial cat. Well, we have royalty. We don't have royalty turned on for this. And the Centipede's here now. So that'll give us some time to repair some things and whatnot. Oh, they got a Centipede! I missed that. But you got a Centipede, a Scyther. That's it. I don't think they're gonna get any more. 2 Scythers. Right? Yeah. 2 Scythers and a Centipede gone. Okay. Got this, Panther. I believe in you. Use your awful short bow. Oh, you hit one. Oh, you're dead. All right. Now we just wait for another trader. A lot of this rice is gonna go bad too. New lovers. Dangerous time for lovering. Lovering? That's right. Yeah, we're not allowed to mine either. This is terrible. I think the main things ripping the wall, though, the fastest, the Scythers, yeah, they're both dead. So, excellent. I was thinking about that, too. I'm going to wait. Because we can repair it for a little bit. Actually, maybe we shouldn't wait just in case, because the doors are the weak HP point, one of the weak HP points. So yeah, at least now we have the weaker of the melee mechs. I mean, aside from the friggin' Centipede, I guess, but... Well, now we wait. Wait again. Why no mining? It's in our ideology. Just to make it harder. Like I said, we'll lighten it up. We'll lighten the difficulty up a little bit if we lose this a bunch of times. I still think it's very doable. Send me some other events, some events with enemies. A mad tortoise. Yeah, thanks, Randy, you friggin' jerk. Don't worry, guys. I got this under control. I'm on my way. Just keep repairing the walls, guys. I'm gonna take out those. What are they called again? He's not even gonna be a manhunter by the time he gets here. Yeah, that doesn't help us either. I'm on the way. On the way. Hey, did that spacecraft hit? No, it took out some more mushrooms. Crap. Or devil's thread. I was like, did that happen to hit a mech? Randy, send me another raid. Come on. Where's this evil Randy that likes to send... This is actually evil Randy this time. Where's the evil Randy that wants to send 10 raids on top of each other? Come on. Let's get that Randy. Good turtle voiceover work. Oh, this rice is gonna go bad too. You weren't prepared for this level of masochism. It's just devil strand. Mushrooms are devil strand. Not doing anything at the moment. We can't get them. This is penance for all the war crime runs. Retreat to the mountain? No. No, we can't mine. We have mining abhorrent in our ideology. If we mine a single block, everyone's gonna get a -20 mood. And it's just a small hill. It doesn't do us any good anyway. Raid's a funny guy today. Mining. Oh, we have it as horrible, not abhorrent. Whoops. Yeah, so we have it -20. It could have been -40, I think. I just realized it defaulted to horrible, not abhorrent. I'm getting a -40 mood from this run right now. Yeah. There goes that door. Reform the ideology, make it worse. Oh, the rice is starting to rot. I've destroyed a rock. How could I? I'm so upset. I think we might be dead. Fibers, mechanites. That could be good. That's going to increase our speed of repairs. They're going to be unhappy, but they're going to repair much faster. That's actually a pretty good hit. Oh, it only hit boots. Come on. How the kiddo colony? We finished that one. Yeah, we finished that one last Sunday. I won't spoil it, but it is done. It's up on YouTube. Go check it out. Or we can edit of it eventually. And they like pain. That's right. Actually, I forgot about that. We are pain is virtue now. There were children involved. Well. Why do the pawns have a tail? It's a gene. It adds manipulation. Pain's virtue. Yeah. Please send. Okay, that's not exactly good because I can never destroy the hives. Randy, why? Why are you sending these events? Do they fight? Yeah, they'll fight. That centipede's dead. But these are going to multiply, and we can't destroy them. We can't destroy them. But it might be a blessing in disguise. Make free Ponzi research. I have all research done that I want to do. Research does me no good at the moment. It does nothing. We are done on research. I'll show you. Might not look like done on research, but this is done on research. We don't need any more. I can't watch the bugs fight either. I just gotta wait. Looks done. Yeah, that research tree is done. Don't worry about that. It doesn't look complete, but it is. This is all you need. Am I allowed to build traps? No. Traps are violent. You have to ask yourself. When you say, can you do X? Ask yourself, can X harm anything? Other than plants. If the answer is yes, then no, I can't do it. Traps hurt people. I can't make traps. EMP, I can't equip EMPs because we're incapable of violence. Making drugs is considered harmful. I'm not making drugs. I just know how. One centipede is dead. Those two are gonna die. All right, the bugs might be the saving grace here. The bugs will destroy the walls over time, and they'll keep replicating it. Yeah. I think the pikeman... Oh, a lancer is already dead? Yeah, all right. Nice. Got in the room, no. Bugs will dig out. Raiders are not going to starve. No, I'm not building a starvation tunnel. Bomb! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Bomb. Applies to fire bullets at your enemies. You undo the violence, not you. No, I can't do that either. How long until we starve? But we have a lot of rice, so probably not. Let's see. Like 30 days. We can hold out quite some time. As long as there's no drop pod raid on us, we can hold out for a long time. Starvation tunnel would sound worse than shooting people, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not gonna use that either. If I take my opponents to another map, will the mechs continue to hang out? Yes, until they're killed by something. Expose the bugs to the elements. Hopefully fire will take them out. So. Shield belts. We could probably wear shield belts. Yeah, I don't see why not. Why is there a chain shotguns? A pig dropped that when he was here. So here's the thing. The bugs won. However, these two mechs are not going to attack, not going to do or go after the bugs until they're done attacking these. So we need to stop repairing this. So I'm going to build here. Now that Militor should go attack the bugs and die. Can you kill with fire? No, I can't kill with fire. Militor stood no chance. So now, which one are you attacking? The corner? Corner. I like a drone. Ouch. A shotgun's not mine, officer. A pig dropped it. It's not mine. I don't know where it came from. A group of pigs showed up and they were friends, I thought, and one of them blew the other guy apart with a frag grenade. I was gone. I wasn't even home at the time. Don't even ask me how I know this happened. I was gone, but from what I understand, he blew up his friend with a frag grenade, and that guy dropped the shotgun, and I don't want to touch it, so I'm just gonna leave it here. The officer's like, yeah, checks out, and just leaves. Oh, we've seen this happen 100 times. The autopsy report. You performed an autopsy on this guy? Alright, mech's dead. Thank you, bugs. Thank you. Don't come kill me. I can't do anything about you. They'll actually dig through everything faster than the mechs did. Yeah, things are a little in disarray. In disarray. General, actually, don't do that yet. Oh, you can't do that yet. Alright. Well. Things are in a little bit of disarray. What? Oh my god. The centipede's winning. What are you doing, bugs? How? Okay, they won. They won. Are any of them bleeding, I guess is the question now. Sometimes when they take damage from bleeding, they'll get up and attack again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna go on to work zone. Zone, expand, work. The bugs apparently, I should have watched, but I guess they were like yo-yoing back and forth. You guys are having a wedding. Nice. Excellent. Way to go. I just joined your colony as a 5-year-old helping a child on a quest. Nice. Way to go, me. Way to go. All right, all right. I think we can come out, right? I don't think the bug's gonna go... Yeah, I was waiting to see if the bleed on the bug would trigger them again, but I think we're good. Human raiders go after bugs, yes. Okay. All right. But yeah, like I was saying, I had to make sure sometimes the bugs will keep aggroing if they have a bleed on it. Maybe they fixed it. That would be great. But used to, if you did this and you let them go back to the hive and a bug was bleeding out, when it would take that bleed damage, the hive would anger again, but... Gift, okay. Boy, all that extra marble really came in handy, huh? Festivals, I need to be running those soon. Power Stranger, I've played this game before, yeah, just so you know. Just so you know. Appreciate it, but I'm aware that I need to make more stone blocks. That's why I have this extended there. That's why I put this up. That's why I put crafting as a 1 priority. I got it. Thank you. I know you're concerned for me, but it's all right. I do know how to make stone blocks. Well, push the rate cap. Yeah, temporarily. Temporarily. Right down, okay. So rice lasts longer than cooked meals? Yes, cooked meals are 3 days, rice is 40 days. How are we doing on this? 84, okay, we're almost there. How do I defend? I don't defend. I don't defend. I wait. You harm to heal, for example, replacing a damaged leg with a bionic one? No. $150,000, okay. What are we at? I gotta get this wall redone. 9 out of 12. Okay, go. Good. Good. We're at 10 out of 12. Aether.
Here the 666 cents.
The game. This also reminds you of probably turn me into kibble at least a few times. A lot of beds. Nice. Just one more good one. Come on. You know you can make stone blocks? No. What are those? Crap. Come on. How's the run going so far? Well, we almost died just a second ago. We were basically dead for like 12 days. Now we're in a rush moment because we got bugs, and if lightning strikes one of those or a fire gets near them, they're going to come kill us. And that we won't be able to repair through. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. Do you know they're double shells? I do know. Thanks. It's another mech raid. And it's a breach. Can't do anything about it. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do in this one? That's the worst raid. Literally the worst one we could have right now. Oh, we just needed one more season, man. Just one more season. And it's dark. So that means Boots is slower in the dark. Yep, well. Nothing we can do about it. So. The breacher cheese doesn't work anymore. Oh my god, we're so close to like less than a season, maybe like 5 days off. All right, well. Couple days off. Wow. What AI breaches do now, they'll just go destroy your buildings. They don't care about beds anymore. So we can't lure them with beds like we used to. I think we already have all this claimed. So I don't think they're gonna go there. Yep. All right. Gotta hope for a trader. It's the only thing we can hope for. So, yeah, that sucks. But this is why we went tribal. Don't go back to the base. You don't need to. What are you guys getting from the base? Surely nothing. They're trying to eat first is what they're trying to do. All right. You don't need to eat. Why are you taking that? Chisel. I think he was already queued up to take it. All right. The caravan gather point is not set. That's not how that works. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so now it's very important we leave We're over our settlement. You already have a base here, so you can't get a caravan ambush if you have a base. All right. Now we wait for a while. So we are tribal with plants, so we'll build up berries faster than they can eat them. Just a run idea. The best place to do that is in the Discord. There's a suggestions channel in the Discord, but you can always suggest, yeah. Do we get another mech raid? Yeah, and not just another mech raid, a breach mech raid, so. Ask them nicely to leave. Mechs live here now. I'll be right back. Good time. Can you damage your enemies by using the inside of the mountain to cause stones to fall on them? No, that would be violence. If your question starts with can you damage, can you hurt, can you kill? The answer is no. I'll be right back. And the bugs are just building and building and building and building. Yeah, if things damage themselves without us, you know, intentionally causing it, that doesn't matter. Can't do anything. Chair was collapsing roofs. There was chair. And this is already up to 15 hives. God. Is it over? No, it's not over. It's just the beginning. I told you this might be a very boring run. So right now we're sitting out here and getting thousands of berries. All right, cool. So I can tell you guys what I've done to fix the queue. It's not fixed yet, but I'll tell you what I ended up doing. It's a very simple fix, but I'm kind of proud of it in a weird way. Badgerwick, thank you for the 11 months. So some of you guys know, a lot of you know, that the queue system used to be a raffle, like a lottery, and it worked really well. And then a lot of things screwed up, and Twitch API doesn't like you calling for it too much, you know, and it'll get you locked out and all this other stuff. So it became a problem. It went back to being a queue, and then the queue is so long that no one will ever get in. So I wanted to get a new thing made. I wanted to get the bot fixed, the script that we were using to be able to do it again. And I haven't had time to really do it, or to get it done. I know nothing about coding myself, but I was out for one of my morning walks. This happens a lot. I'm telling you, you need to do morning walks. Do your morning walk. Subscribe to the haircut. So I was out and I had this idea and I was like, wait a minute, will that work? A very simple idea. So here's what I've tested it. It's not implemented yet. I'll have to implement it fully on Monday. Hey, we got random friendlies. How many? So what I've done is I was like, I wonder, can I have it so that when someone redeems something on Twitch, it writes who redeemed it to a text file? That's really easy. And so I did that. And so now, and then I was like, if I could do that, I could set up a simple command that makes it read, write, or delete from a text file. So what I did was make it so that when you buy, what I will have is when you buy a ticket, it just literally puts your name in a text file, just puts it on the next line. And then when I pull a name at random, it chooses a random line. It deletes that line and all of the other clones of that exact argument, that exact line. Never calls on the API. It works perfectly. Very simple. It can work with anything, like any bot, cloud bots, anything. It's just a very simple way But hey, it worked. It worked great. So I'm going to implement that on Monday. It was pretty awesome when I figured it out. And like I said, I don't code anything. So it was just this idea I had. Oh yeah, burn all of our stuff down over here. So large, eats the bot. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Are you guys burning all of our food? You're setting the inside of the base on fire? Are you even gonna win? Are you guys gonna lose and burn all of our stuff? Come on. Friggin' flamethrowers. I should have turned Anomaly off. Crap. Why do I have Anomaly on? Lyle's up there. I'm helping. The fire doesn't even hurt the mechs. Lyle, what are you doing? I like fire. Lyle, I don't care. He does like fire. His allies are over there.
Lyle, come in, Lyle. We've been told that fire doesn't affect the mechs, Lyle. Lyle, are you there? Can you hear me?
Oh, burn it down.
Lyle, please.
Lighting his friends on fire. So eventually just the normal allies came. All right, well. Please don't pull the bugs. Don't make them... Where's Lyle? I want Lyle to die. Lyle? Lyle, don't survive this. I know the bugs are winning. Lyle, don't let him go. Bugs, kill this man. Oh, Christ. Lyle makes it out. Lyle burns our base down, what was left of it, and then just pieces out. It's like, yeah, my work is done here. Look at all the bugs. Oh, Christ. So now if we caravan in the wrong spot, we just die. Yeah, see what they're... This isn't fixed. We have to wait for all these bugs to either heal or be dead. Every time one of them's taking damage, they come to attack you. Lyle's like, mission accomplished. Lyle's the hero of this run. Not exactly what I would call him. Oh, there's some bugs close by as well. Oh, no. Yeah, go home. Go eat your jelly. Why are you so close to me? Some Lyles just want to see the world burn. Yeah, thank you, Alfred. I have to wait till the bugs are asleep to enter the map, just in case. Yep. He hates pacifism. Next trader will fix it? No. Next trader will die to this. That's too many bugs already. That would currently be anything that enters the map as is. How many berries have you guys collected? Check this crap out. All right, maybe I should go over this for anyone that doesn't know. If you don't know, there is a bonus for tribals where they forage more. So just if you start as tribal background, they just forage more. And then if they have higher plants, they harvest even more. A single tribal can keep themselves fed through foraging that has only like level 7 or 8 plants. And so we have 5 people that have like level 18 planting, 5 tribals. So they can be out here forever and they can't get ambushed because we're over our own tile. There's a lot of things going on in this. 532 berries picked today. Berry only Arconexus. Go to sleep, bugs. I need to come in at 6 p.m. The berries rot. Yeah, berries rot. 50 kilos of berries. Huge caravans, animals, yeah. Yeah, tribal foraging is very good. All right, bugs are going to sleep for the most part. Okay, let's get in. Please don't enter at a bad spot. Please don't enter at a bad spot. Oh my god, why? Good thing I waited for them to sleep or we'd be dead. This would be over. That would have been game over. Christ. These people. Get this done. Then we wait for the rain to end. A party? Why? What do you have to celebrate? I guess you lived, yeah, that's true. The colony that lived, kinda. Alright, so now I need it to stop raining. And we can't go near that bug. Okay. It's the Berry Festival, of course. Is this Stardew Valley? Haul that out of the way, please. Oh, what a mess. All right, clean that. Visitors, please don't pull the bugs. Okay, thank you. Ready to harvest. Okay. Come on, quality. They're celebrating that Lyle left, maybe. Hey, Lyle's gone. We're like Stardon't Valley. Imagine going up there for that jelly. That would have been bad. Hey, we can reform. All right. All right. All right, guys. Stay with me here. I know this is going to seem crazy. Everything seems crazy. But I'm going to reform in a way you might not think. Oh, gut worms. Why? All right. Here we go. All right. You might be asking yourself, what in here can help you? Nudity! Yeah, let's make this worse. Let's make it worse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are the odds that they need clothing in this run? They probably don't, right? I don't need clothing. They're only in the hot jungle. It's be all right. Don't worry about them. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine here. Man, I'm really thinking about getting joint events, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Starting 5 for now. We're already maxed this faction anyway, and we're not going to trade with them or call them in, so this doesn't really matter, but I need this for the reform points. The easy reform points. All right, guys. Time to be a nudist. Enjoy yourself. All right. The rain has stopped. All right. Please don't get me attacked again during this. Please. Please. Don't rain, don't rain, don't rain. Poor madam. Yeah, you know. Probably should save him. We're not required to, but... Don't talk. Rennie's not listening. How many hives? Don't look at it. It's fine. Don't look at it. It's oh god. It's 20 hives. Why is the rain bad? It would deteriorate the double strand. The rain that we wanted is now the enemy. Oh, don't collapse the roof on the bugs, please. Oh, the rain. Oh, come on. Bugs on. Bugs definitely on. Is that a mod telling us calling wealth? Yes. Yes, it is. Rain closed. What? Oh, it's because you were wearing clothes. I don't think the psychic helmet counts, right? Maybe it does. Well, just in case. I don't think it does. I think it's left over when they were wearing clothing, but just in case. Oh, and the friggin' rain, man. This stuff is going away quick. We don't have enough weight capacity, even with 5 people, to do it. So this is going to start deteriorating here in just a second. Part 1 is done. Part 1. 2 more to go. God, that was close. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. All right. All right. Let's maybe go with sandstone this time. That's gonna be too close to that. Okay. Marble slate. Okay, this one works. All right, here we go. Gotta go fast again. Let me choose the jelly, yeah. Oh, wait. No, we don't want this tile yet. We eventually want that one, but not yet. We want here. We want here, actually. Okay, here we go. Orange Cluster. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Orange Cluster. Beer Killer, thank you for the 6 months. All right, here we go. No deaths, no deaths. Gotta be fast, really fast about getting a structure made again. Should have brought some wood with me. I'll remember that for next time. Okay. Hurry up. Get that done, get that done. Zone. Okay, and now we need some food in here. We have to do this before we get a single manhunter, or else we're just dead, so. There's a hole in there, but we can't open it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Good. We have it inside. Furniture. Go down the table. And okay. Have a little bit of research we have to redo, but that's okay. They don't care about comfort, so just the wooden stool will be fine. Okay. Creation. Stone. All right. Zone, expand the work zone. Here, here, here. And then we need a little bit of steel, and we can't mine for steel, so we got to scavenge. Come back steel. No, that's not what we want. Steel columns would be good. Oh, those are way... Those are in scale. Here's some good ones. Okay. Construct those. Production. Masterwork, what the crap are you doing to me? What do you have nearby? Limestone. We'll go marble again, it's fine. Make marble blocks. Do forever. Actually, not forever in this one. Do till you have X. We're gonna go like 200. Drop on the floor. We gotta be. Oh god, that friggin' cat. Build a wall to scare it away a little bit. Let's go ahead and allow this. Work zone, everyone on hall. Get that brought in. Cat's asleep, bring everything in. The tail gives manipulation, yep. It's only 5%, but every little bit helps. Okay. Other close-ish steel. It's okay. You can just get it done. Some extra wood in the meantime. That panther's gonna be a problem. We need to hide inside until it goes and eats somewhere. So we have no way to deal with the panther. I've changed yet. On to part 2 of the Arcanexus. Need to lock that cat out of here. Cat's like, nope. Okay, there we go. Alright. Colony wealth under the cost bar? Yep. Since there's about to be left outside the door, yeah. I'll sneak in here. Sneak in here. What's the no plant radius? I think it's just this dead radius here, if I remember right. Player win. We've already had diseases. We have super immune genes, so it's not a big deal. They're really good genes. I think we've had 3 or 4 diseases. Walk around the structure to study it now? Yeah. It's like the anomaly structures. Alright, come on. This is where them not being good at intellect is not good for us. They're getting better at it, but I almost wonder if I should just have them research things before just to help get their intellect up to make this part faster. Money tracker, that's the current colony wealth. Ever try performance enhancing mods like Rocket Man? Yes. Guarantee 500 ticks per second. Rocket Man worked well for me until I got my new computer. Now it's the same as not using it. Newer computer. But yeah, I used to use Rocket Man. The spawns aren't wearing jeans at all. That's true. Well, it's a little higher than I would like. What's Rocket Man? It's a mod that changes some stuff in RimWorld to make the game run faster. But your results may vary. And there's other mods like it as well. Some work for some people, some don't. Some have good luck with having multiple different ones. Alright. Roll this run. Read the description or type exclamation run. Run 50 plus mods without the game being a lag fest. Don't understand what the change. You can go through the options. It does a lot of things, like it'll get rid of corpses that are out of like where you've been watching. So instead of the game continuing to render like hundreds of corpses that are on the edge of the map, skeletons or whatever, for instance, that are deteriorating, it'll just get rid of those. It cleans up log files. There's a lot of little things, but you can go through the options to see what all it's doing. Rocket Man does have conflict with some mods. Also, for some reason, Rocket Man changes some RNG. Do they not sleep? No, we have the no sleep gene. Rocket Man changes some RNG. Back when I used to use Rocket Man, so generally things are seeded, right? So like if you use the same world name as me, you'll get the same world seed, and the factions will be in the same spot as long as you have the same like DLCs and everything, right? Well, for some reason, Rocket Man re-rolls those things. So like, I would make a seed. I'd find a seed, and then when I would try to share it, it wasn't the same for people because Rocket Man, like, it must skip some kind of generation, random generation stuff that would slow the game down. I don't know. But there are some weird things like that, Rocket Man. But overall, if you're having lag problems in RimWorlds, you can try one of those performance... Add monkey. Okay, that's good. One of those performance mods and see how it does for you. Rocket Man can also be very picky in the order on the mod list. This Twitch extension was a real mod combo that allowed viewers to look at colonists and their stats. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. There is one that lets you control stuff, but it'd be nice if there was a Twitch extension. Yeah, there's stuff like that for ARPGs, for instance, which is really nice. And for League of Legends, yeah, for their items, I see your name is Trundle. Yeah, I don't think there's one for RimWorld, nothing I know of. If anyone knows of an extension, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that'd be great, because I know like Path of Exile is one, right, where you can like see people's build and what they're wearing at the moment. You're working on one? Yeah, as long as it was a lightweight, right? And it was an opt-in thing for the viewer where it's not going to take up screen real estate for them. Because I have seen some extensions that are pretty annoying where like even the minimized version has a thing up on the screen all the time. Oh, Always Sunny Trundle. Okay, that makes sense. I shouldn't assume, but generally when I see a name that's League of Legends adjacent on Twitch, I'm like, oh yeah, League of Legends. What did I die to in the first run? This is still the first run. What am I waiting for right now? I'm waiting to be done studying the Arconexus architect structure so I can leave. I don't want to stay here. Why do I need all the beds? I needed wealth. Beds are a great thing to turn wood into wealth. I moved. Yep, we're on to part 2. Like this woods, I read around to try it. Oh right, you did, Alric. It was a website though, right? Not a overlay for viewers, not an extension. Yeah, sorry about that, Alric. I do remember that. Pretty sure yours was like you put the information on a website, right? Am I gonna get past mechs? Guess we'll find out. What happens when I finish studying this? We're gonna go to a different map. Why the beds? Beds are a great way to turn wood into wealth. Panther self-tamed. Okay, that might actually be good. No, it can't be. I don't even think we can release it. Crap, I can't have it because it can cause harm to things. Why don't you just turn around and eat someone? Oh my god. Please don't. Wouldn't that be terrible? Please don't. It'd be pretty hilarious though, I gotta admit. Like of all the ways to lose someone in this, that'd be a good one. The nudist mood bonus, yep. That's why I took it. So API, so someone could do it and make it into an extension? Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, there are a lot of those for like ARPGs for anyone that hasn't seen it. For instance, like Diablo or something, where if someone's playing on a character, they can use the extension and see what that character has equipped and what their stats and everything is. You think it'll be a very boring run? You missed some friggin' excitement just a little bit ago. Holy crap. Yeah, well, some of the run's gonna be boring, but like this part where we're just studying the structure, but holy crap, that last part was pretty crazy. Little Lugger. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Lugger and Cybered. Thank you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciate it. I know that came in while I was explaining something. I meant to come back, and now I have. Orange Cluster, Bid, Beer Killer, Love, welcome back. And Badger Wick, I think to all you already, but thank you again. Yeah, there's a lot of games that have it. Oh yeah, you might have missed the really crazy. I guess if you just came in, you missed the really crazy part. My God, we were being attacked by a mech raid for maybe 15 to 20 days, and we had to keep rebuilding walls and repairing and hiding, hoping something would happen. And then the mechs opened up the Ancient Danger. The Ancient Danger spawned bugs. The bugs killed the mechs, but then a mech breach spawned, and we had to run away from the map. And then the random allies showed up, burned most of our stuff to the ground, and we came back to a charred base with bugs spreading across the map that we couldn't do anything about. So, this is Anomaly. Anomaly. We have Anomaly installed, but we don't have the monolith, the active monolith version. No. Boy, oh boy. Well, yeah, the bugs spawn because the ancient danger had overhead mountain. I should say. 1,500 on YouTube and 1,300 on Twitch. Nice. And then Lyle happened. Lyle with his flamethrower. An ally showed up with a flamethrower, a pyromaniac actually, and was just like flamethrowing our base, just burning all of our stuff. Manhunter. Oh, thank God. Where was that? Where was that in the last base? God. How are we doing? We're fine on the new base right now. Just animals so far. About halfway done with this research, then we gotta leave. Lyle was a mood. But we're doing the Arcanexus, hopefully. You think allies should be restricted from having explosives and fire weapons? Yeah, especially against mechs. Lyle couldn't do any damage to the mechs. He just was setting all of our stuff on fire. We're not... Be clear also, we're not allowed to oh, I gotta get Devil Strand researched. We don't have steel, right? Forgot Arcanexus resets some of that stuff. Anyway. We can't call in allies, so that was just random allies. Arco used to reset it even more. So, back in the olden days, it reset you all the way to whatever your starting research was. Now it leaves you with a couple more things than it used to. Why did the last base have so many beds? Because beds are a great way to turn wood into wealth. We needed wealth. You have a mod that's stopping it and you don't know which one. 1300, okay. Friggin' tribals. And this is kind of scary sitting here doing this friggin' structure. Wonder if wealth independent would make this easier. It could be potentially easier against Randy, but harder against Cassandra. Have research? You don't keep research. It used to reset it all. Now it resets most. Was it multiple mech raids? Yeah, we had a mech raid, and then the Ancient Danger had mechs in it, and then we had a Breacher mech raid. Yep. One year max raid points. Yeah. Christy Marie, I know. That's the way it goes. Yeah, the bed question. And there's always some questions. We've been doing a mod called Random Start. We didn't need any of the other stuff, so screw it. I'm actually tempted, though, to get some of the research skill a little bit higher so this goes faster, but whatever, I guess. Does research increase raid points? No. Farm make furniture with no technology. They're basically Amish, yeah. Everyone asks why beds, but nobody asks how bed is. Man, that was pretty close in the last place. Why do we need wealth for the Arcanexus? Doing an explosives fire only run? Yeah, I've talked about that for a couple of years. I just haven't done it yet. Still on the ever increasing to-do list. I was hoping that Anomaly would add new explosives, add new fire, but not new explosives. But in fact, the RimWorld Community Challenge is coming back. I'll have one of those coming out this coming week. Maybe tomorrow. If we beat this today, I might do that tomorrow. Holy crap! I didn't think I would beat this today. I mean, we're still a long way. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But it's going better than I thought. As close as we were to dying multiple times, it's still better than I thought. So Anyway, a RimWorld Community Challenge is going to be based around some explosive stuff. Roof is uneven. I don't care. Okay. That's what, thanks. It's for charity, so it's not because I like it. In fact, I don't really like it, but I'm glad people seem to like it. They get a mood debuff for eating raw rice? No, because they have the gene for raw food. You're addicted to Manor Lords? Manor Lords is really fun. I don't know if I'm going to continue the current run on Manor Lords, though. Unfortunately, we've basically won. We've beaten everywhere. The Baron has one more zone left, but I just have to sit and wait, kind of like this, until we get money built up so we can recruit one more retinue, and then we can beat him. He only has one zone left. That's all we have to do, so it's just about sitting there at the moment. I haven't decided. I probably just should do it, just to get it done, but let's take this just in case. Well, puts a grenade launcher in, similar to how the EMP launcher. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be scary too, though. You don't like the charity. That's not what I said. I don't like... The whole point for the haircut is because I'm not a fan of this haircut. And so, for raising the money to a certain level, I have to get the haircut. That's why it was an incentive for people to give more money, because they want me to suffer. Yeah, that charity I do every year, I do it angrily. We've raised over $100,000 total between us in the last each year for the last couple years for the event, and it makes me so angry. No. Anyway, like the haircut. Funny adult entertainer, that's right. But no, the charity is a good one. What's going on with the RimWorld Community Challenge? We're reforming it, so it's going to be different. It's going to be more for fun. You understand what I said? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nothing against you or anything, Arthur. I just thought it was funny. I'm just imagining someone hearing it and going that route, but yeah, no worries. Well, yes, when I'm talking about things that I wish were in the game or add to the game, I'm not talking about mods, I know. Once for years, yeah, no worries. Like I said, just for fun, no worries. I just thought it was funny. All right, let's get out of here. Done with the study. Okay. So we wanted this map, right? Yeah, I want sandstone this time. Actually, if we're repairing inner walls, granite is the best. Do we have a map around that's just one other granite and one other thing that's not too close to these guys, but not too far away? Probably is we can get ambushed if we go more than a tile away. There's limestone and granite, though. Please don't get ambushed. Good lord. Oh, crap. Forgot to load the materials up that I wanted to take. That'll give us a little start, I guess. I don't know if that's too heavy or not. We'll see. Just so much. The reason I like sandstone. Sandstone is the fastest building material. So it's easy to like build walls and things really quickly and rebuild really quickly when you need to build quickly. And it has decent HP even despite it being the fastest building stone. Please don't get ambushed. Please don't get ambushed. Please don't get ambushed. Please don't get ambushed. One more tile, guys. Come on. Okay. Sleepless pawns travel at night if they don't have any animals that need to sleep, yeah. Strategy, if we got ambushed, we would just die. He would just die. Oh, this one has a river. Here's the ancient danger. Yeah, so we need to kind of be here, but oh, that river is gonna really screw with things. I should have went somewhere with large hills. What I should have done, or even small hills. I don't want to take the risk though to move again. Because if we get ambushed, we just die. I can't do anything. All right, well. We'll just settle on this side. I don't want to use the steam geyser either. So, all right. Whatever. Just chop some of this zone. We gotta be fast. We need like a little escape room at least. Some kind. Not a lot of rich soil on there. There is there though. So let's go ahead and get a little bit of rice over here. Get us quickly started. And we got to get something built, even if it's just like tiny. Yeah, that's good enough. We just need something. Something to get us indoors if there's a manhunter or something right now. Otherwise, we're just dead. All right, the great indoors. Get that planted and then get everything hauled in. Okay. And now we need a little bit of steel from any. We can't mine steel. Uh-oh. They're not. Uh-oh. I don't see any steel structures. Mining steel would be absolutely terrible. We get a -20 on everyone. There's no steel structures on the map. None. None. How much do we have? We have 10. Crap. I mean, we might could eat 20 mood for right now, but holy crap. Tiny middle break because we heard a rock. Ugh. You can't rip concrete up. You can rip tile flooring up, but concrete, well, you can rip it up, but yeah, I'll show you what I mean. See, you don't even always get 1 steel. Yeah, you get 0 or 1. It's kind of like a fence almost. But I mean, I guess that's our only option. Oh, we have enough. That was actually enough. Yeah, thank you. No, it's 30. Why was I thinking 25? 25 is research, right? Is there any more concrete? I don't even think you can search for concrete, right? Was there any other concrete? Oh my god, we're gonna have to go to another map and maybe get ambushed to get some steel off another map. Oh, there's some. That should be enough for at least... Oh, please don't get hunted while we're up here. Should be enough for, You know what? Let's not do that for everyone. Get stones going. Alright, I think that might be enough. Yeah, the landing pad up there. Yeah, that'll have to do. So, okay, that's enough for 2. Should be enough in general. Okay. So, woodcutter. 2 of those. Furniture, and you get a table back up. Chairs don't matter. These. Creation, hoopstone. Okay, make granite blocks. 2 forever. Drop on the floor. All right, so we're gonna make our inner base a little bit smaller this time. So I don't need to be there. We want as much of this rock as part of the base as we can get. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna be as happy with that size room, but it'll be easier to deal with things. Okay. Fail the run? No, not to fail. Run to part 2. What xenotype is this? It's a custom xenotype. Exhalation genes will tell you more. Have tails, yeah. Monkey tails give manipulation. So. Transfer pod, okay. It'll be easier for Lyle to burn down. God. It's funny because it's true. Somewhere Lyle's like, it only happened one time. I only burned down your base once. We have to talk about it forever? Yes. Yes, Lyle, we do actually. Stealing raids, we run away, yep. Alright, machinery, wow, that'd be great in a normal run, huh? Hold one of those open for now. I know they're touching, but whatever. Okay, so we need a little area that we can at least keep producing in while we're getting attacked, and not as big as last time. So we'll do this like here. Should work better, hopefully. So, remove the roof area. Make sure we don't have a roof out here. Oh, I didn't check the rain. I bet this has less rain, right? Let's check. Nope. Same rain. All right, cool. All right. Who was Glenn? Glenn was a character from the Kids Only run. Who's worse, Huntsman or Lyle? Huntsman is great. Huntsman is a great pawn. Tribal leader. Oftentimes recruited and made into a royal. Yeah, Lyle's way worse. Lyle would have burned that tree down. Well, you already lost colony? No, I haven't. What happened? We're on part 2 of the Arcanexus. Are we butchering anything? No. We're here to get steel? Nope. We're here to live. We got enough steel off of the concrete that was around. All the concrete we'll ever use, or all the steel we'll ever use. Who's worse, Lyle or Viper? Viper. Viper. How to deal with raids? I don't. We almost lost the raids already. I don't deal with raids. I just run away from them. That's it. That's the strategy. I just don't deal with them. I just, yeah, well. Which low tier max basic and standard subcores do you think are the best for a kill box? Love the haircut. For a kill box out of the base mechs, military are actually pretty decent. They're really low raid points. They're really cheap. They're not as good as they used to be, but they can work even in like a shotgun tunnel or like the wish tunnel thing, or as supplementary. At worst, they can be in front of your other people to take some damage. Now, mechs in general are not really worth it on the higher difficulties, combat mechs, because they add more raid points than they actually take care of themselves. But you can still make it work in spite of that, or if you're playing on like lower raid points or something like that, lower difficulty. Scythers are really good when you get to them as well. As far as like the base ones, military is fine. Also, tunnelers are super good. Tunnelers are very tanky. They come with a built-in shield belts and smoke pop, so they can be really great melee blockers, and you can get those relatively quickly. I don't have a plane command. What made me change my mind? I'll talk about it. Yeah, I want to see it. So I have some other ideas in mind if this attempt doesn't work. So I'll talk about that more after we try this. So far, this is going, even though we've almost died multiple times, it's going better than I thought it would, based on my testing. I tried this out, just the beginning of it, a couple times last night, and I kept dying very early, like before I could have a little building set up. So that's why I've been so crazy about rushing immediately a wooden place to hide in. This run will succeed, so we'll never talk about it. And we'll talk about it at the end either way. But I find out about growing cocoa. It didn't seem... Oh, I didn't go through the test. So my thoughts, what I'm wondering, if you want to test it out, I'll have to test it out more sometime. Oh, this friggin' thing. I guess that's just where it lives now. I finished this run today. I don't know. I was not thinking we would be able to, but I mean, it's going all right. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's get some granite hold in. The cocoa thing, I was wondering, so raiders will burn your crops, right? If they show up and you have crops, they'll light it on fire, but they don't like trees on fire. So since cocoa trees count as trees, I was wondering if you could plant enough cocoa trees to harvest, and then it'd be safe all the way to the point, and animals don't graze on it either, all the way to the point where you harvest the cocoa into chocolate. But the problem is, chocolate's just not worth enough. So I think as far as the raiders not worrying about the trees and the animals not worrying about it was true, but I feel like we need to do something faster and riskier, because it's actually riskier the longer we take. That's the big thing. The longer we take, the more likely we're gonna have what happened in the last colony, where we get double mech raid and we literally just can't even wait it out, really, like in the walls, you know, or breacher mech or whatever. We got pretty lucky after we got the double mech raid. Mech distracted enough to give up. Yeah, but mechs never give up is the thing. But yeah, you're right. You're right. For raiders. The tribal foraging. This is actually part 2. Yeah, the tribal foraging was part of my plan too. I have a lot of plans in this. Never give up. Never surrender. I'll go over some of the ones that we might end up not using if we win this. Restarted? No. We're on part 2. No, haven't lost yet. We got close, but we didn't. Maybe we should go Inhuman. We don't need animals. We don't need, yeah, I think Inhuman for +8 mood. Tree cutting, can't grow cocoa. It counts as cutting on a tree. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you have to cut down the whole tree to get the cocoa in the first place. Yeah, right. You think you'd be able to harvest it otherwise. They knew what they were doing when they made the nudism's icon feet. It is kind of weird, huh? I wonder if there's a discussion over that. Like, oh, which body part can we even add here? Feet! That's Tynan over at the side saying that. Feet! Sir, I know you're the like creator and lead. Feet! Add feet! Turns out Tynan's just a fish. I'm not disparaging. I don't know. This is just make believe. I know the developers watch, so I'm just joking. They're used to it by now. Add feet. All right, let's go ahead and do these while we're low in wealth. Thing clip, run away every time it happens. Every time we're running away, yeah. I'm gonna join the stream right now. I'll be most confused. No matter when you join during this, you'll be confused. All these animals in here we can't get rid of. Mechanics for a playthrough. You learned a fair bit from it. Nice, yeah. Thank you for watching that. Will this one be edited? I'm not sure. Maybe. Styling station for toenail polish. No nail polish. I don't know why I said that. Boom, boom. But you are tiny. I'm not. Nice. These are going really well. Well, about that. Yeah. Terrible. I like how our celebrations and things are like celebration of blood. Because it's just their randomly generated names. So we're completely pacifist. We won't do anything that can possibly harm something, even indirectly. And our festivals are like Festival of Blood. Celebration of Blood. Naked Jubilee. What are some of the other ones here? Festival of Nudity, Naked Jubilee, Harmless Fair, Celebration of Blood. One of these things is not like the other. Free Fiesta. One of those is not quite there. Yeah, it's because of pain is virtue, yeah. Lisan Agib. Alright, we're re-allied, okay. Quite the irony there, yeah. Liberating the blood inside you, yeah. The blood must remain inside at all times. Alright. Here we go again. Alright. Time for some wood chopping. Oh my god, I almost used a double shelf. Why? What's wrong with double shelves? Nothing. They're against my my religion. In real life, I mean. No, I don't want those over there. Not there either. And not there. Alright, stone chunks. Okay. Failed surgery, they should be banished. We're not doing surgery. There. Nature is killer headline. One body found after a couple went over waterfall while canoeing in Minnesota. That's why you don't do anything or don't do these kind of things. Nature's scary. I know you're remembering the bear thing. An ideology mod that gives double shelves despised. The Atom versus Shelves mod. It's gone for an hour. What happened? We're on to part 2. We finished part 1. Live in nature, or in Florida, yeah. Why not mining? Because we'll get a minus 20 mood hit if we mine. Mining is horrible. Hoopstone just became way harder, yeah. Big skill test. Okay, no more planting after that. Your pines still have like 3 diseases. Yes, yes they do. All right. From Mech, raid from the river. Never seen it happen. It can't happen from. Oh wait, it can't happen from that. Sorry. For some reason my head was like marsh. That can't happen from the river. Devourers and mechs can both come from rivers and the sea. Why have no mining in their religion? Doesn't sound violent to you at least? It's just to make it harder. Generally when I do these kinds of things, I try to make them possible, but still like extra hard, and then I'll lighten up on things after. Oh, I mean, rocks are holy. Yeah, it's just to make it more difficult. Now, if we had gone for the tree cutting abhorrent, that would have been a different story, I guess, but... Alright, let's get started on this. And let's see what craziness happens during the grow season this time. And we learned from last time we really want to overplant. Lots of overplanting. So we might as well. And hopefully we don't get... Well, last time we got mostly breachers, which was really awful. Hopefully this time, no breaches. Spot, it's alright. Plant more. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. I missed several spots. How am I planning to deal with raids? We've already had a lot of raids, and we almost died to most of them. We just run away. Can't even equip weapons? Nope. Yeah, we almost lost to some mech raids just a little bit ago. Probably gonna happen again. All right, food in those ones. Let's do blocks in this one. Yeah, there can be whatever. I'm actually reading this. Yep. It's a first. What? I always read chat. Been watching for a while. For everything you're doing, me stuff. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I try to read all the stuff. It's hard when we're doing like new run start and we have, holy crap, we have 2,700 people, you know, but I try to read most stuff. Can't reply to everything, but if hit rock bottom. Perfect. It's just what I wanted. Right. Don't read this. Too late. You always read chat. Why don't you read this? Understand how a win with these rules are possible? Well, we're almost halfway there. So. Why do you have so many beds? Medical treatment. How would I rate Anomaly in terms of expansions of RimWorld? Is it my favorite? Anomaly is my favorite ending. As a full DLC, it's probably not my favorite. So I like Anomaly a whole lot, but I can understand why it's divisive. For people that just like the more like colony builder management simulator part of it, Anomaly mainly adds new threats, more dangers, which I like. I like there to be varied threats and more things to deal with and, you know, that sort of thing. So I really like Anomaly, but I can definitely see why it's divisive. How dense it is. Triple wall this time. We can't repair the third wall, so yeah, when all the centipedes were beating on the walls and we had to just repair it for, I think we're repairing it almost 20 days. It was over 15 at least. Incredible growing zone. Oh, I didn't make them into plant specialists this time. Whoops. Oh well. Every run. So monotonous. I reported this to Reddit. Every plant in this huge ring around the base. Devil Strand. You've broken the third wall. The mechs broke the third wall. Never had it happen to you. Oh, I got you. You sorry first language. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you like watching the content, both live and otherwise. Yeah, thank you. There's some world into RPG in some ways. Yeah, I like it. But if you don't like horror tropes or you don't like more events or something like that, then yeah, of course. Anomaly's too scary. It gives me nightmares. Yeah. Walls be a good fix for what happened with centipedes, or does that add its own problems? They both have their own problems. Yeah. Interestingly, I was so intent on watching the scythers and the centipedes because those are more threatening to a wall. The thing that broke through was a Militor. Out of all the things, that one definitely has the weakest melee damage out of all the mechs that were attacking us, and that's the one that got through the second wall when I wasn't. Where to go over there? Shambler assaults, yeah, Shambler assaults are the most devastating things in the game with all DLC at the moment. Underestimated? I definitely did. You like the off-site distress signals? Yeah, I like those. Yeah, going and helping out the bases from the flesh. You get good rewards too. Well, check. It's at the top of the screen. And where's it? Oh man, wonder what we'll run into this time. Kind of Revenant. It did kind of freak you out. Yeah, I like all. I've liked all that. Wonder what will get us this time. Hey, maybe this will be much easier than the last leg of it, you know? Maybe we won't get any breachers and no mechs. That's a well push. Is there anything particular about it that makes it so you don't do that in the community challenges? So in the community challenges, I am concerned about dying. Some are concerned about resets. So that's kind of what I do in the community challenges, like SDM, but I have to get to a place where I can defend myself first. So in those, it's a middle ground, because if I push 400,000 wealth and then I die to a max raid point raid because we only have short bows, then in the long run, that's, less than what I could have got to. So that's what's fun about those SDM challenges, is trying to push the wealth in correct way that it doesn't just make you lose, so that you can build it up over time. Can you remove tongues to stop prisoners from screaming? Yes, yeah, they'll be unhappy, but it's a dread. You have no idea what the indies do. Yeah, that's what I liked too. What strategy? Lots of Devil Strand. Run away. Why does YouTube have a 1 minute delay? That's just how YouTube is. I don't know. PvP RTS style mod. There are kind of already. Involving and selling the entire colony, it seems. Yes. Devil Strand is important for this run. Yes, very much. Devil Strand is the easiest way to do it. Now, there are ways that I could deal with the raids that is safer, but I didn't want to do them to start. But I might if we end up losing this, because we've played this a lot to come and lose, which might happen. Fill out the map with super cloth and run away. Yeah, we could do that even more so. How wealthy can you get for the game destroys you? Yeah, pretty much. Annoying voice trait social debuff still affects even without the tongue. Yeah. Alright, that should get us there, especially with all the wood. Alright, so now with the wood, we need to start putting that into some wealth. We'll start by making bridges. Alright, see what we can get done. How long have we been at this map? Not very long. I should have checked. What happened right after we came here? This is when we got here. So basically day 102. So yeah, we've been here for like 6 or 7 days. Is Devil Strand a plant? It's a mushroom. Game considers it a plant. Going Cloud Costa, welcome in. The video processing YouTube stream is higher video quality. Yeah, so even with the AV1 codec, 4K is a 1 minute delay. You have less delay on lower quality. Bridging the gap to part 3. If you bridge up the river, does it stop them? It did when I tested it when 1.5 first came out, but you can't bridge this part, so they can still spawn up there. YouTube wasn't originally a streaming platform, right? Yeah. Watching you, Panther. Watching you. Why am I bridging the whole river? So, bridges are something that the enemy doesn't destroy. So even if they come and destroy everything, we will have made some progress because the bridges are wealth. Enemies won't destroy flooring or bridges. So while we're waiting on Devil Strand, we're doing a backup strategy where we are turning as much wood as we can into flooring and bridges so that if they come and destroy everything, burn down all of our crops and everything, we'll be able to re-enter the map and continue building flooring and bridges to keep pushing wealth. We hate water. We hate them. We're hydrophobic. We all have rabies. We're gonna die in like 7 days. Well, bridges and wooden flooring will burn if fire spreads to it, which is why I've settled somewhere with 800 millimeters of rain a year. Why do I want higher wealth? That's how we get to the ending, the Arconexus ending. Now, what's going to be crazy is the final Arconexus thing can spawn a mech battle. If we go all the way through and we get the unlucky Arconexus that spawns the mech battle, we can't finish, and we have to start over. Yep. Yep. You can get an Arco Nexus that has no mechs, and then you can get one that has mechs. So we're gonna hope. Gonna hope for the best. It's 50-50. No, it's not quite. It is 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't. Killer mittens. Can we get shield belts to help with that? Yeah, but there'd be nothing there that would ever kill the mechs. We wouldn't get any other... Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work. It depends on how many. If we can take one person off long enough to click through it. What's the best way to add wealth normally? So the first thing I would say is to add wealth that defends itself. Unless you want to cheese it. If you don't want to cheese it and you're trying to do the Arco Nexus and build wealth, try to add wealth that defends itself. So what I mean by that is more and better weapons, more and better armor, more colonists with better armor and weapons, more bionics, things like that. That's going to defend the bigger rage you have from extra wealth. So that's, oh my god, the elephants absolutely wrecked that double strand. That's the first thing I would say. The second one I would mention is things that you can mass produce that your colony is good at. Usually that's drugs. So drugs are very light, mass producible. Packaged survival meals are very good for wealth. You can even just have a bunch of ranch animals breeding. But a lot of it can be what your colony is good at. Like you might have 15 pawns and you might only have like a couple people that can really make drugs, but you have a lot of good crafters. So perhaps you do a lot of textiles. You're making, you know, corsets and things like that to get there. So part of it's going to depend on what your colony is good at, but wealth that defends itself is a good start. That way you don't just die on your way, which of course we have that problem with this one, but. There now, they'll be much happier when the wealth goes up. Drugs are good. Also make a challenge run with animals, defend only. I kind of did that one already. Yeah, we did an incapable of violence run last year. And that's how I defended, was with the elephants. Are they all nudists? We have the nudist ideology now, yep. That one's up on YouTube. Edit. No, that was before I started doing edits. It's up on YouTube if you want to check out the incapable violence run. The thing again, you would try to do a Kinshi Pacifist run to see if it can be done. And be done. We're being pretty restrictive on this one too. Alright, so far so good on this tile. Granny's being nicer this time than on the last tile. That's good. By this stage, the last tile already had pig breachers that destroyed the base. So 69,000 wealth. Excellent. Fantastic. How's it going? It's going all right. Better than expected so far. Raiders also can't destroy or take blocks. So that's another good one. What's the upside to nudists? Just the mood, yep. I needed more ways to pump out mood without meals or drugs or anything like that. Without researching stuff. Just Fluid instead of just starting with those ideologies. Because I didn't know how many tries of this it would take to get allied. So for Arco Nexus, you have to make an ally. And so that was my backup. Like if we failed a bunch of those, realistically we probably wouldn't, but you know, it was just in case. Can you stay below breach mech raid points during this phase? No, not really. Not with 5 tribals. Found it? The incapable violence one? Yeah. There's a really great elephant in that run named Cantaloupe, who's become kind of a legend at the channel. Cantaloupe. What move? I'm not using a mod that lets you zoom out that far. That's just 1.5. It changed how the camera works in 1.5. It might look further out because this is a bigger map than normal. It's a 325 map, but no. This is just base No mods. Not using Camera Plus or anything. If you want to zoom out even further, you can get a mod called Camera Plus, but I'm not using it. Are auto turrets allowed? No. Turrets do damage. Turrets harm things. Type exclamation run. We cannot harm anything. When you ask yourself a question, if it starts with... If you ask yourself if we can do something, or if you ask me if we can do something, then ask yourself, can that thing cause harm? If the answer is yes, then we can't use it. Not really. We can only harm plants. Did I lose the settlement before? No. Succeeded on that part. It was very rough, though. I think if we had been there like a couple more days, we probably are dead, but... Does this day want to pass this run? Yes. Yep. First stream of the Pacifist run. Portugal is now a close second. Yeah, Portugal into Portugal. We're not allowed to use words. Words can hurt people. Stockpiles look clean because I have so few kinds of items. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the second leg so far, Randy's been chill. Thanks, Randy. I'm sure he won't. I saw it pop up out of the corner of my eye. Sure he won't kill us this time. I can, but it just depends on how many, what kind, how close. We'll see. Can you still get faction leaders through rituals? You can. It's just more rare than it was when ideology or when Anomaly first came out. Insulting spree, you're out of the colony. An autobong. No, because the main threat is mechs. Everything else leaves the map. Mechs and bugs. And guess what we got a lot of on the first map? Mechs. So mechs never leave unless your entire faction is wiped. And they're not impacted by the autobong. Yeah. Harvested. Yeah, that's what happened last time. The Devil Strand was almost ready to be harvested, and then he started just like nailing us with mech raids. Last time I mentioned it, mech showed up right after, I know. How would I consider this run finished? When we see the credits. First map, dead. Nope, first map. Succeeded, sold, and we're on to second. What ending? We're going Arconexus. Ishtar, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Thank you, Ishtar. Is a wall a weapon? Thank you for the 3 months. Also appreciated. Yes, you can skip and duck the Stellark still. It was very common. So when Anomaly first came out, there was something going on where it was really common to do that. So if you were enemies with the Empire, you almost always got the Stellark off the first few hits, but they changed it. Is EMP considered harm? We cannot equip an EMP. We're incapable of violence. They can't equip them. Yeah, you can still do it. It's just more rare than it was. What happened to the child-only run? We finished that last Sunday. It's a new snowman run. No. I just noticed their tattoos. What about EMP mines? What good is it to be? The mechs get stunned, and then they stop being stunned, and they just continue destroying and killing everything. Drop the shell is okay. What does it do, though? Like, it doesn't do anything. So there's no reason to do it. We technically could make EMP IEDs, but it's like, just doesn't do anything. Because we can't kill the mechs afterwards, and the EMP doesn't kill them, so. EMPing a mech is harmful to the mech's brain anyway. Drop roofs on people? No. No, that causes damage to the people. I can't do that. Read exclamation run. Can I defend my colony in a passive way? That's answered in exclamation run and in the description. So no. No turrets, no guns, no fists. No pets, no dryads, no sidecasting, no Itakeen roar, no calling in allies, no intentionally making bugs spawn, No dropping roofs, no causing enemies to light themselves on fire on purpose, no making them starve to death by locking them in a long tunnel. None of that. Actually, Fallout would suck, but it's not a huge deal. We just go off map for like 10 days. Solar flare doing an eclipse. That's right. No, we can't use anything. Manhunter. Everyone in. Alright. Lucky. Manhunter. That's what we like to see. Fantastic. Nice. I'm not starving them. It's aggressive dieting. Yeah, I know. It always happens. I'm used to it. I understand people are trying to like wrap their head around how to get through it, you know, especially if you can't really, if you don't already have the ideas that I've come up with to do this run without those things. But yes, every time I do a crazy like restrictive challenge, a lot of people are asking about ways to circumvent my own challenge. I was like when I was doing the no walls, people were like, wait a minute, nutrient paste dispensers are walls. Why don't you just make your rooms out of those? And I was like, no. They're like, wait, you could do a mountain map and just dig into the mountain and just not put walls or doors and then just live in the mountain and you basically have a kill box. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. No, it is possible. Yep. Red Discord among the raiders so they fight each other. You can't really do that. Why am I bridging everything? I need to put wealth into things that raiders don't destroy, like flooring and bridges. Flooring is our backup plan. So I need to hide wealth in ways that can't be destroyed. Enemies will never destroy flooring or bridges. And so if the Devil Strand doesn't work out, like we have a toxic fallout, we have another one of those mech breaches that just stay on the map forever. And we don't get lucky with something else dealing with a mech cluster or mech breach. We don't have to start over from zero. The wealth that we put in from the bridges and the flooring, we will still have that. Whatever doesn't burn. Crap. Tribals. Prepare for a while, okay. Leave me alone. You guys get the debuff even though you're... Okay. Forgot about that. Leave me alone. Dromedary. Oh wait, the ideology forbids it, so it doesn't matter. That's right. Forgot we took that. Oh man. Who has the biggest mood? Best mood? Are you? Okay. Go fast, boots. Let's go. Wait, what kind of raid is it? It's all melee. Okay, let's go, boots. Oh no, I thought the cobras were done. It's nighttime. Boots. Get to the flooring. Get to the flooring. Oh god. Hey dog, what's up? Dog, you want to do me a favor? Oh, I can't. Don't lead them to it. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna lead them into that guy. He's not an enemy. Tribals now. There's not enough of the cobras to take them all out. Go fast, boots. Live up to your name. are burning the friggin' Devil Strand. I should have got boots out sooner. We need the rain. We need the rain. So they wouldn't have burned this if boots had been out for them to chase when they started their attack. Crap. Now we need the rain. Well, boots might as well come in then. I just had him out there too slow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Go fast boots, too slow. Where's the rain? Randy, look at this. Wildmen don't... Yeah, they're considered animals, so it should have been a target. Yep. Where is the rain? I'm on a map with 8,000 millimeters of rain a year. Plus, there's the auto rain that's supposed to happen. Wow. Echoes of Lyle. Well. There goes that. Have to do it again. Game is super lagging right now too because of all the fire. There's still no rain. What the crap? %, no pause, no rain. Yeah. Now the rain's here, don't worry. Rain's here now, we're saved. Now that we have to go run around outside, we're saved, don't worry about it. All right, we win again. These guys are like, screw this. What kind of sissy combat is this? I came for war. Came for conquest. No harm, no foul. Yeah, burn down all of our crops. All right. Okay, well, get to replanting, guys. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, it was at like 38% too. Well, Yaki sax. Time to P music. Well, hey, at least this time it wasn't. Oh, I shouldn't say it. Last time I summoned them. At least it wasn't the M words this time. Which M words? Mother. No, not that one. Not that one. Don't say that one's family friendly. Oh. What? Mechs. Reason behind Devil Strand. It's for wealth. We need wealth. Mac and cheese? Remember when this stream was family friendly? Yeah. Yes, you probably won't hear your reply. I appreciate the streams on YouTube. Think you're insane for doing this run. I am a little insane. Yeah, thank you. Is there a max number? Blight can't hit Devil Strand. Yeah, there is basically a max for the first Blight, but it can spread indefinitely, but Devil Strand can't be blighted. That's one reason why I'm going with Devil Strand as well. Can you just run away if the M-word comes? Yeah, but they will never leave. We already had it happen twice. How do I fight mechs? I don't fight anything. I fight nothing. We've already had 2 raids of mechs and couldn't do anything about it. Had to restart? No, we didn't restart yet. I have no enemies. I fight no one. I have many enemies, but... well, we are many people's enemies, but they are not enemies to us. I can't believe so much of that burned. Good God. Mechs equal death. No one died on the 2 mech attacks. Yeah, the Family Guy meme where the Amish just keep rebuilding the house over and over. Yeah. Still the first run. Yep. Osmo Bay is different. We're on a different map. The Adam vs. Nothing challenge. Is that a hostile move? No, that was a pirate. Wanderer rejected? No. Direct harm, but still harm? No, doesn't count. Nudist planting Devil Strand that they shall never wear. Archonexus is it's the biotech ending. Tried offering your people to the mechs as offerings. No, I have not tried that, but I don't think it works. You're just thinking about the Family Guy thing too. Get out of my head. Man, we'd almost be halfway done with this step if it wasn't for them burning everything. This run is cursed. Yeah. And if we beat this today, though, what am I going to do tomorrow? I don't even know. Maybe I'll do another speed run tomorrow or something if we beat this. I run away from the first map? No, we finished the first map. So we have to go through 3 maps to get to the ending. Oh, sorry, I meant ideology. Yeah, Archonexus is ideology. I don't know why I said biotech. Biotech didn't have an ending. Low-key, isn't this a decent speedrun strategy for Archonexus? Yeah. Like, imagine combining this with being able to build everything else, you know? Absolutely. Tomorrow, pacifism speedrun. It's about as fast as I can do it already. Retirement home run. I'm not gonna start a like multi-week run tomorrow. Maybe I'll do another speed run. I haven't done a vanilla speed run in a while, especially with all the changes. Maybe, we'll see. Pacifist children only. I mean, the only difference would be that they'd be planting slower. Tomorrow I'll do one where we can't cut trees. Rocket Nexus, yep. That's the only thing I can go for. Can't defend ship raids. Anomaly, if we had the monolith on, I mean, it would just be that we had to hide inside more often, right? Like, we just have to wait out sight stealers, which probably wouldn't be too fun. Honestly, if I had Anomaly on, Anomaly monolith on, I would probably just wall much larger. Can you make prisoners make stone blocks vanilla? No, prisoners do no work in vanilla. You think I can beat Winston Waves 1.5? I'm a lot better at the game than I was last time I played Winston Waves, so I'd be surprised if not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can beat Winston Waves again. Love Winston Waves run. Yeah, we'll have to do another one of those sometime. Revenants can open doors, but they can't open walls. That's why I was saying if I would just have to build a big wall around everything. Also, Revenants can't spawn on the unactivated, just standing monolith. As long as you don't accept the quest, mysterious cargo quest. Singularity was a big part of Winston Waves. It did make it easier to get other work done, yeah. I think we could do it now without. You were curious or fascinated to see how the passes run work? Just finished your first Anomaly run. 15-year colony. Second stage of Archinexus 5. Your bionic up creep joiners that don't eat or sleep. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy colony. Wow. How's it been? It's been rough. Yeah, it's been kind of rough. You know what? All things considered, it's gone better than probably has any right going. We've almost died a few times. There was some stuff that I wasn't sure we were going to be able to deal with, and you know what? We dealt with it, so. All right, the Devil Strand is replanted. So time to go back to cutting wood. Passes against the hostile ones, or they eventually leave? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. If all your clones were also incapable of violence? I guess so. You got hooked on editing scenarios to start with creep joiner traits? Yeah, they're crazy good. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're having fun. They're very overpowered, but as long as you're having fun. Yeah, we'd be about halfway through this one already. It wasn't for massive fire. Stardew Valley experience. Yeah, Stardew Valley had killer mechs that arrive and try to destroy you and everything you've created. Yeah. There's a lot for that. Who doesn't sleep till stops to sleep? While caravanning. Do you have something else in the caravan that has to sleep, like an animal? They already changed it. Yeah, that's how it used to be, Z, but they changed it. I tested that before. That was actually my first thought, but it changed in 1.5. So for anyone that missed the comment, used to, raiders wouldn't set crops on fire that were not in a grow zone. So you could just delete the grow zone. But they changed it in 1.5, so you can't do that anymore. Developers ruining all the good cheese. How will I deal with threats? Run away. We just had a raid get inside the base, and then we just ran away. It's the only thing we can do. That's your question to any kind of threat that can harm us. Literally the only thing that we can do is run away, so that's it. Monitors bringing back the cheese. Yeah, that's a good one. Ask yourself in this situation, what would a baby deer do? What would a baby deer do? Would a baby deer call in allies to murder people for them? I don't think they could. Would a baby deer lead people through a burn tunnel? Maybe, but we're not going to. Would a baby deer collapse a roof on top of people, decapitating them to defend itself? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, we just, all we can do is run away. Yep, that's it. Not this time, Randy. Not this time. Get eaten by a wolf? Yes. See, now you're thinking like a baby deer does. Baby deer get eaten by a wolf. And so can we. That's something we can do. Run into a car going 60 miles per hour? Also, yes. Oh, sad but true. WWBD. What would Bambi do? That's right. What would Bambi do? Bambi would take up arms and seek revenge on the death of his mother. No, I don't think he would. That's not how the movie went. He would enter into a training montage and become an unequaled deer warrior. No. You're thinking of something else. Like, do you write fan fiction? That might have been a fan fiction thing that you wrote or read. I'm not sure. You know what? I kind of want to see that movie right now, though. Bambi becomes Bambo. I kind of want to watch that. Quick, someone get on that. Someone call, like, I don't know, Sylvester Stallone. I don't think he's going to do it. Michael Bay. He plays him. Sylvester Stallone is Bambo. Comes out when he's 90.
Adrian.
Wait a minute, that's not Rambo at all. Yeah. Can't wait till we get to the even more Rambos where he's got a friggin' walker or something. Make friends with the local wildlife, grow up and become king of the forest, then gore all hunters, enter the domain. It ended when Bambi nibbled the main artery of the attacker. In your area for the mob show. Which area is the fastest run? The only thing that we can do is Arconexus. Yeah. Go on Schultz. So, yeah, that's it. All we can do. They drew first blood, not me. Yeah, that is one way to do it, but I said I'm not going to do that on this first try. So it would make it a lot easier to use a maze that I just reset. So I'm not going to do it unless we lose this a few times. We are not activating a monolith, though. Monolith is not... we're not even doing the mode with the monolith, so... But yeah, we can do this a lot easier by having a really long maze, 2 of them, and then just bounce raiders back and forth until they give up. But I felt like that would be too easy. We already have some things in here to make it, like, no sleep, to make things go faster and give us a better chance. I didn't want to also give... I didn't want to, like, cheese the raiders. If that makes sense. Cheese some wealth, don't cheese the raiders. Is that a run? Cable of violence. Oh, my pawn. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Cable of violence. Pretty with a green beard. Helping beggars. Oh, okay. God. Jump scare. Cheese raiders or cheese graters? Is it the same? Logs can be equipped as weapons. Not for us. They can't. Not for us. They can't. You know what? There. Long time. My sheet play. What's the best material to craft clothing from? Marine armor or cadfract is good. On ice sheets, I mean, if you are on ice sheets, it's just a really cold map, but you can do everything like normal. You just gotta beware of the cold. So on ice sheet, you can get to the point where you're literally fighting inside of a kill box that's heated if you really wanted, right? So if you're talking about like sea ice where material is even more limited, yeah, a lot of times you just have to go with parka as your main clothing, and then obviously like the best helmet you can get, and then just develop from there. But yeah, like it doesn't change as far as defensive qualities, which defensive armor is best, but you're gonna have to worry about the cold more, especially on sea ice. But ice sheet, you can get to a point where it looks like a pretty standard run just with hydroponics. Have I done an ice sheet run? Yes, I have. And sea ice. Last time I did one though was 1.1. I haven't done it since because they're pretty boring. I think I might just do one just to have a recent one. I've been saying that for a couple months. I might just do one to have a recent one so that people have access to that's recent. Oh, we actually do have totemic slab boards. Oh, look at that. Nice. Sea ice next. Probably not next. I have a few others planned. Sampfire. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Sampfire. B Freak, 22 months. Thank you, B Freak. Easy Kill, 2K. Thank you for that 8 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. How's Fastest Run going so far? It's going better than expected. Better than expected. Have to hide from every little threat like a single capybara, but you know. Guys, hold that door open for these. Because if that gets in, we could lose. Aside from that, it's going all right. Aim of this run is just being a turtle. How does a Pacifist run work against certain enemies? Run away. That's all we can do. That's how it works. We've already had breachers, we've had mechs, we've had breacher mechs, we've had bugs, we've had tribals, we've had pirates. I think the only thing that we haven't had as far as like an event, we've had ship crashes. We haven't had a siege yet. But again, if we had a siege, we would just run away. What about uncertain enemies? Second bounty upon in an enemy faction. Oh no, I'm not sure. What's the win condition of this run? We have to see the credits, which the only way I can do that without harming anything is the Arconexus. So yeah, wealth. Yeah, so actually those floors will be more wealth condensed. So we'll start that up. Kind of forgot that we started this with this tribe, right? So, but it should be. I don't think enemies will burn this. At the very least, we could even do the totemic boards, but I don't think they'll burn this either. Guess we'll do so and find out. Does the siege last indefinitely? No. Lasts a very long time, but they'll eventually leave. $350,000, yeah. 350,000. Someone off at buying a valuable colony, showing up and saying, "Oh, it's just 5 dozen." it's just thousands of slabs. Hold the door, hold the door, hold the door. That's a low Randy roll there. Low roll. Doesn't really matter if that was a low roll or not, but that tribal raid we got early that burned everything was a big roll. Hodor, Hodor. Bye. See you in a few hours. See you there. Thank you for watching. Is the base going to need lots of fire breaks so everything doesn't go up in flames every raid? I think it would take too many because the raiders are just going to go around setting everything on fire anyway, even if they're all broken, so I'm not worried about it. I think the wealth is decreasing because some of the wood and other things are getting lower in HP out there. Food's getting eaten, etc. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it will be losing wealth on upgrading to the floor. Wood flooring is actually not worth a whole lot, surprisingly. So we're probably not gaining a lot from just normal, but how come Devil Strand isn't fire resistant? It's not fire resistant while it's growing. The material after it's done and dried out, I guess you could say, is, but even uninstall those. Yeah, it's true. Forgot. Like we did with the beds. Or if they'll steal them. Revenants can open doors. Yep. But you can just have an outer wall with no doors. Ugh. Is a wall a door? No. We're back here again. Calling us they're idle, they're lazy. Why don't you guys do something? You don't have anything to do. Nice, more manhunters than in the last leg of this. So far, we only had one actual raid this time. Good, good. Yeah, I don't want this going up in flames. Whole friggin' map going again. Hey, wild person, can you put that out? You look kind of impid. I don't think you're gonna. Don't think you care. I like fire. Yeah, we know you do. We know you do. All right, I still need to go inhuman. That'll give us +8 more mood. Okay. Yeah, and we have to go to 350,000. So 150 is just when you get the pop-up. You have to go to 350 for the quest. Finish it. So 350,000. We did it once already. On to 2. Cherry, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you, Cherry. Double digits. Colony's a fire hazard. Yeah. It requires a humanity break, so we'd have to go inhuman or get the precept, and then I'd have to make people really unhappy to break down, which might be hard in this run. But they would get an extra -8 until then, but yeah, it is risky either way. If we do that, sure. Yeah, things are deteriorating a little bit out there with all this rain. Maybe it would be, well, I mean, these are just getting built pretty quickly. Yeah, their wealth just went down again. These don't deteriorate, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is an okay way to store the wood without it deteriorating. And adding some extra wealth to it. Do not harvest the Devil Strand yet. We need to wait until more of it's done. delve into Kenshi at some point. You could seriously create the same magic you do with Kenshi. Maybe. Have them mine. Yeah, that would do it. Give them a write down pretty quickly. Let's get 1,000,000 god pawns who are good at plants and roam forever. Yeah, only one raid on this leg so far. Getting pretty lucky. Last time, though, we started getting those mech raids right as the Devil Strand was getting done. You guys are wondering what the crap's going on out here. Don't worry about it. This is just our way of life. You have your way of life, we have ours. I like doing Burning Passion 0 skill runs. Yeah, those can be fun. The pawns get really good after, or your pawn, whatever you start with, gets really good after a while. So Lucas found Devil Strand for raiders to burn so they don't go after the colonists. That's only part of the reason, yeah. Mainly for the wealth. Oh, there's another mood hit. Raid. It's a triple raid with Doomsdays. Traders, please stay here. Please stay here. Please stay, please stay, please stay. Please stay. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Lamp. Lamp. Hollow, come on. Don't you guys want glorious combat? Magwin here doesn't, but... Stay until we see the message. Yes. No! Guys, come on! Oh my god, both group has Doomsdays, and they're lighting this on fire again. What? They do destroy... Yeah, okay, well, the mats do not work the same as the flooring. Well, there goes that again. And I appreciate these mats. And they're like super aggro on those. But yeah, if we harvested the Devil Strand, that would be even bigger. Rain is here, good. They are destroying this instead of going after boots. Have we just discovered a new thing? Like what? They really hate those. All right, boots. Good luck. Oh, boots. Oh god, the Doomsday guy. And they're on drugs. Oh, he's gonna go aim. Okay, I think you're good. I think you're out. All right. He has to aim. Boots. I'm not supposed to run straight to them though. Oh god, all right. I won't do it. That's boots causing harm. Like if they split off and go after him, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna lead him straight to them. Oh my god, he's aiming the triple. Boots, you just got hit by a random chinchilla. No, was that the animal war cry? It was. Oh no, the chinchilla lying in wait. Go. Oh, there went one. I did not lead them into him, though. Not our fault. Boots getting chased across the land by random wildlife. What do you have? Frag grenade, okay. Animals do not lose speed in the dark. So Boots is a jogger and still going to get caught. Well, if he stops. Chinchillas, the new honey badgers. Okay, one group is actually leaving from friendly fire. Okay, good. Go fast, Boots. Go fast. It's in your name. The others are approaching. Are you starving to death? Ah, no, you're fine. Got a gut full of berries. We did it. Way to go, Boots. Way to go. And just don't let that bird in. Burden? Yes. Don't let that burden. Because we would still die to that one bird. Alright, you guys open this door for Boots. Boots, get in there. Run in. Alright, we did it. We did it. Boots were made for yes, walking, not running. Yeah, that's right. Don't think we'll target those? Watch this. Hold my go juice. Mac, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Mac. Very much appreciated. Alright. Well, now that we know that about that flooring, or the mats, this shouldn't be the same though, right? We'll try it. All right. No. Hey, whoa, no. Wrong button. Hang on. I don't have anyone set anyway, right? No, okay. That would have been bad. Today flooring kind of saved the Devil Strand. Yeah, and this rain too. They did light some Devil Strand on fire, but the rain put it out. What biome is this? This is jungle. Jungle. 40 minutes, come back, and all you see your Devil Strand. Yeah. Important. Very important. Getting sick all the time. We've gotten probably like 5 diseases, but we have the super immune gene, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we have gotten some disease. We're not that far into the run. Like, we've only been on this second part for like 35 in-game days. Min, thank you for the brand new... It's M-I-N, by the way. For the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Much appreciated. You just now realized why I wanted somewhere with so much rain? Yes. Yeah, that's part of the strategy. Yeah. Why am I growing so much Devil Strand? I need wealth. I need wealth. Yeah, I took the super immune gene because we were playing in the jungle. But Randy hasn't hit us with that many diseases. I mean, we've had, like I said, like 5. We had the flu, we had gutworms. We had the flu twice, I think. Gutworms, we had mechanites at least once. We had something else too. And we had gutworms twice too. That helped hype train. It helps me. And also, yes. Heat wave, okay. Actually should be fine, but just in case. I think we're the 100 bits. That stands for the wealth. You use armchairs or dining chairs at your dining table. Armchairs have higher comforts, so it's just up to you. Armchairs are more wealth, therefore more raid points, but it does give your pawns more comforts and helps average up their comforts that's been dropping while they're not sitting somewhere. So it basically goes stools, then dining chairs, and then armchairs, and then the new couches as far as comfort and sitting. Cyber, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Cyber. That also helps. Yes, thank you, Cyber. I do appreciate it. Big RimWorld novice, how do we handle any raids on pass run? I just run away. Repair walls until they eventually give up. Depending on the raid, yes, we've done that too. We've had to run from raids. We've had to repair walls. We had 2 mech raids. One was a breach, so I couldn't do anything about that one. One mech raid, we just repaired walls until eventually, like, traders and stuff showed up. I have the temperature gene. We have rough living, and we have the heat gene. Yep, heat gene and rough living. Lurk Queen, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Lurk Queen. Yes, thank you for 400 bits as well. Thank you, Des. But yeah, anything that they can sit on counts as, you know, them having sit at the dining table. So it just depends on if you want to spend the extra wealth and raid points on comfort or not. We would be done with this had that not all burned in that one raid. Bambo. Run away until someone comes to save the day or until the raid ends up just deciding to leave. We actually had to leave the map because of a mech breach. We just left the map. Maybe down without those? Yep. So I very much planned for the jungle. A lot of planning went into the run. I'll talk about some of it. If we end up finishing it and I don't get to use some of the things I have planned, we'll talk about it at the end. But we're still not out of this yet. Like, we got really close to dying earlier to the mechs. So that's what I'm really dreading, more mechs. We've had 2. Comfort drop at the same rate for any chair. Yeah, so after they're done with the chair, after they get up, it doesn't matter what they were sitting in. So how it works, my people don't have a comfort bar right now because they're ideology, but basically in the needs there's comforts, and whatever they sit in, it will start raising the amount up to that level. So let's say you have a stool that's like a chair that's like 0.6 comfort. The bar will keep going up until it gets to 60%, and then it can't go up any further while they're sitting there. And as soon as they get up and go other places, it's going to start slowly draining. So if you have comfortable places for them to sit throughout the day and different things that they do, it'll help average it up. And then it'll really average up when they're sleeping. Which ending? We can only do Arkham Nexus. The other ones are not possible with this. Because we can't do royalty because the we just Stellark would die. We can't use the enemy or the cataphracts they send. Can't do ship launch because ship will just get destroyed. I can't fix sleeping alone because they won't sleep together anyway. I'll show you. But you can't even I can't even assign them to bed. Dromedary. Sleeping alone. Yeah, can't do it. Sleeping together is forbidden even if you're married in this one. For human raids, why not just stockpile gold and silver and let them take it? How am I going to stockpile gold and silver? This is the gold we started with. I can't mine anymore. I can't mine things. We're not allowed to do any mining. There's just no way to do it. And 39 gold is not enough for them to just steal and leave. When I first started it, I threw the 39 gold out and placed that. And actually, I do have a spot for it here. But yeah, 39 gold is not enough of this wealth for them to just take it and not keep attacking. I finished the children run? Yeah, that finished last Sunday. But I mean, yeah, of course. It would be great if I could have tons of gold laying around, but I just don't have access to it. Mining is too violent. That's right. Just don't have access to it. By trading? Trading what? You trade at a loss. So anytime I trade, we're getting further away from our victory condition. So losing is fun. No matter what, you're always trading at a loss. So yeah, wouldn't do it. We're not allowed to call in anyone, so I can't call in traders, even if I wanted to trade for gold. So yeah, I can't do any of those things. But I mean, yeah, there's nothing to do about getting lots of it. We need hundreds of gold at this stage just for them to steal it. Yeah. The pollution quest. Imagine if a pollution infestation happens. We're just dead. Can't accept it. Can you get mercenaries? Mercenaries hurt things, so no, I can't accept mercenaries. Can't call in allies. Can't use any of that. No. I can't intentionally cause any harm to anything other than plants. Yeah, the problem is, like, our only win condition is getting to 350,000. If I'm trading off wealth, you know, I'm just putting myself behind. So I might as well just push. The faster we get to 350,000, the less raids we will get, less chance of getting raids in that amount of time. So it's just about pushing. How do I deal with raids? I run away. We just had a Doomsday raid. I ran away. The anti-melee gods. That's right. I run away. That's what I do. That's all we do. And we'd almost be done. If those one raiders, if that tribal raid hadn't happened, we'd be done right now with this leg. Yeah, I'm with you. That's a good strategy. I've used that strategy a long time ago as well. Like putting stuff out for people to steal. It can be a valuable strategy in some runs, but in this one, it just is, yeah, it's like counter to what we're trying to get done. It's the only thing. But if you're asking like in general, then yeah, you can do that. But in this run, unfortunately not. About leaving a kid outside. I mean, that's one of the other strategies, but I decided not to do it on the first one. One of the strategies would be getting this to be joint events and just having them kidnap people every time. But I decided not to do that on the first try. Like, if we don't beat this on the first few tries, then we'll try some other things that I have in mind. But mechs also don't kidnap people. It's another thing. Like, mechs are the big thing. Earlier, we almost lost to mechs twice. We really should probably just wait on the Devil Strand. Might could actually do it with just that if we keep pushing wood as well. A lot of wood. Wood's like, what, a silver each or something? How do you deal with mechs? We run away. I mean, the answer to how do we deal with any kind of threat is we run away or hide. That's literally all I can do. All I can do. My pawns can't social fight. They have the dead calm gene. Max don't kidnap people. That would be horrible, and they're just too nice. We've already had multiple mech raids. We hid and we ran away. Do mechs de-aggro over time? Nope. They don't. They will stay until everyone is dead. Or until they're dead. Yeah, I'm actually thinking you could probably get there even faster if we had just gone into a tropical swamp. Not allowed to call in allies. Nope. Not allowed to call in allies. Allies can... We're not allowed to cause any harm, even indirectly. Type Expedition Run, it'll explain it again, but... So in 1.5, they did change mechs that if everyone is dead, the mechs will eventually leave. But everyone has to be dead. Wait, what? Why'd you guys... Oh. Crap. I meant to turn them off that entirely. Let's see what it pushes to. This is risky. I'm gonna let them do it. We might be closer than I think, because that's actually still a lot of Devil Strand. We might be within, like, throwing distance. And we can just get wood down. I can't throw EMPs. We're incapable of violence. They can't equip them. And then what would that do anyway? Mechs, even if I could, mechs adapt to the EMP and then they don't die from it. So no, EMP is not an answer. Nope. Brave Sir Adam ran away. Yep. That's the answer. Right. I forgot we even had that. Yeah, crap. That really pushed up our expectations. Yeah, that's not close enough. It's not good. Thanks for made, maybe. But we can start turning this into other kinds of wealth if they're not doing anything else. Let's make sure they're on construction after. And then we'll go furniture. Anomaly beds are faster but less wealth transformation. So we'll go with Devil Strand. Chairs. Actually, get this stuff done first. Okay, meteorite. Yeah, that was kind of risky letting them do this. Defoliator again? Okay. That one's in a bad spot. All Scythers. If that wakes up from a lightning strike, we have to leave. We have to start over. How do I defend myself? I don't. I can't even get all that in right now. Everyone on Hall. Hall priority. We could use the caravan trick on some of it, but we don't have enough weight between all these to carry all the Devil Strands, so we'll just put all on one Hall priority. That's why I was making these shelves. Are max immune to fire? Yes. We have the monolith. We have the version of Anomaly where the monolith is not present, so. If merchants and travelers are just passing by and they get attacked, I can't control that, so no. I'm not going to just restart every time a trader shows up and an animal attacks them. But I can't summon traders. There's a pretty big difference between the two, right? So yeah, like if like a trader shows up and kills something or gets killed, whatever, as long as we didn't take part in it happening, like by summoning them, even like summoning a trader, I'm not doing any of that. Can't call in allies for any reason. All right. We can push this Devil Strand. I think we can get it. Basically the good guy. Yeah, beyond good guy, yeah. There's a rule to have 5 pawns max. No, but the more pawns we have, the more raid points increase exponentially. So if we could do this fast enough with 1 pawn, that would be safer. But it would be too slow, and then we would have longer periods where we then run the risk of getting more raids overall just because of the amount of time that we're taking. But we started as tribal. The tribal start was really important for this, for a couple different strategies. We've actually had to use one of those strategies already with the berries part of this. And tribal starts with 5. Good faith effort to... I don't have to help everyone. I just can't harm anyone. But isn't that indirect? Yeah, it's different from the good guys run. I mean, if you just want to see us never be able to complete this, having to help everyone would be the way. Because then we'd have to accept all the quests that we just die from. So there's, like, no point. Yeah, I did have some of that already set up for early harvest. Morally net neutral. That's right. Completely neutral. Neutral as we can be, anyway. I think this gets us there. It's not raining right now, so let's stop hauling as priority. I think we get there. Even harvest early. All right, go. If we can get this done before we get a mech raid in this map, oh, that'd be so nice. Last time, this is right around when we got the 2 mech raids. I'm going. The capybara rabbit hole. It's manhunter one attacked. So it's going okay. It's going all right. We got pretty lucky on the Doomsday raid. And there happened to be a trader on the map at the same time. Am I drinking? I'm drinking a brand risk. You can go to Exclamation Drink to get your own if you want, but today I'm drinking brand risk. It kind of tastes like Snapple. Peach Snapple. Yeah, we got it. Plant Specialist. I did have Plant Specialists. I do have it in Ideology. I turned them off of Plant Specialists because I needed more people on repairing walls earlier. And I'm just going to leave them off of Plant Specialists for now. Yeah, we got this. All right. Will I do another do all quest run? I did 2 of those right before Biotech came out. Was it right before Biotech or right before Biotech? So it's been a while, so I probably will do one eventually. They are really crazy. Yeah, I have done 2 of those. It's been a while though. Monty, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Monty. Loken, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here also. Thank you, Loken. Counts as a tier 1 sub for the 2 of us. Yeah, we got this. Way overplanted again. And with all the bridges and everything, yeah, we're good. Looks like they're trying to draw something. They're like etch-a-sketching with Devil Strand. Alright. Wow, that went a lot easier than the first try. Or the first one. Get me out of here, get me out of here. So we want every little scrap of steel we can get. Start with some extra wood. Take this medicine. Take the gold in case we can put it out for someone to steal. We actually have silver for someone to steal early. Alright. Okay, part 2 is done. That was so much better than the first part of it. A lot faster too. Does this challenge look easy? So far. So far, so good. So now we want another map that doesn't matter. We're not gonna be there super long. And I think the next one, I'm actually gonna take one of these large hills somewhere. So let's get like let's get close to it. Where's a large hill that's not too close to them? That one. So we'll go here. What kind of... Yeah, it has granite. Okay, so we'll go here. Start with... I told you it might be a really boring run. I think I figured out how to do it. Like a huge game of Snake or something, yeah. All right, we gotta hurry. So we have to have some place to hide in right now, because if there's a manhunter, we just die before we have that. Okay, is there any rich soil nearby up there? Yep. Right. 3,200. Ugh. Crap. I can't build a wall around that one either. I mean, we can build wood around it if we really need to. Maybe I won't worry about that. Okay, so we got this done. Now we need to get the woodcutter down. Should have enough to get 2 of these. Okay, zone. Dumping zone out here. Like, yeah, for this one, I've been putting gold and silver out to begin with. Foreign key. Thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, foreign key. Person that said that my runs are too easy. I hope they're watching this and have anxiety. They'll complain that this was also too easy, but it's all right. Doesn't matter. What do we have on this map? This one does have some marble. Okay, I guess we might as well do that. Actually, want to keep wealth lower on this one while we're doing this. So we have sandstone. Okay. Make sandstone block. Do until we have X. We're gonna only have like 100. Drop on the floor. That there. And let's put 2 of you on crafting block priority. That. Structure, sandstone. All right. Plant colonists, plant and harvest like machine guns. Yeah, that was even without having them as plant specialists right now. It's crazy. Furniture, let's get... nope, that's not a table. Table. Comfort doesn't matter for these guys, because they are... Heinous virtue. I don't need 6 chairs either. Okay. Recreation. Oh crap, I didn't put that on study. Whole reason we're here. Every pop-up is like scary. even these ones, just before I hear the notification, I just see out of the corner of my eye something's popping up. It's like, oh no, what do we have to deal with now? All right. Should be good. Okay. Now we wait again. I might want to have a small place where they can make food while being inside, just in case we have to repair this forever again. I don't want this to be too large. Just temporary base. They harvest with their hands, plant with their tails, they go. Architect DLC, yeah. What happened? New run? Depends on what you mean. This is the same run I've been doing all day. This is a new run today. We finished the kids only run last week. All right. Area 2. Area 1. We'll rename these later. Huge deal right now. Okay. Play this so min-max it looks easy and affordable, and then you try it and you end up, yeah. I'm not lying to you. Last night I was testing the beginning of this multiple times, and I lost 3 times right in a row. Right in a row. But I learned from those little. I probably should have waited and just did those on stream too. It would have been more interesting. But I was just curious if my idea had any merit at all. So I was like, maybe I should just test the beginning out before I get on stream and make sure this all works. And the very first run, I think it was first run, someone got hunted before I made a building by a panther and died, and then I rushed to make a little building, and then someone else got hunted by a second panther and died. That's why you see today when I was doing it, I was so cautious about the panthers. I was like, stay inside until that panther goes and eats something else. But pretty brutal. Don't you have to study stone cutting every time? Not anymore. They changed it. They changed the Arconexus research loss. You lose some, but you don't lose as much as you used to. So you'll continue to have stone cutting and complex furniture even if you start as tribal. Kind of far away. I don't like that very much. Where seal is at? 7. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. It's going to take a while. Create a huge act of violence by activating the Architexus. That's a good point. Labyrinth. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. Yeah. So if we lose this a few times, we'll end up doing the maze strategy, but I'm not doing it on the first try. Hey, at least they're a little bit better at studying this time. All right. Now we just wait. Grab those berries just in case. Rice is going to take a little bit more time. Now wait, the maze strategy. So the maze strategy would be that you have 2 giant mazes on both sides of your base, and you let raiders start passing through one, and when they get really far into it, you close that door and open the other maze, and they'll repath. So I'm not gonna do that. That's at least not the first few tries. It would work against everything other than breachers. It would even work against mechs. You could get mechs going back and forth for pretty much ever. Oh. Now we wait. It's easy, but great. Yeah, it would have made this much easier. Save up all your violence and then to the end for the Archonexus. Why leave the mass the architect structures? Architect structures make people around them unhappy. They get rid of a bunch of growing zone right there, and they limit like buildability. I want to be towards the middle of the map to give us a lot of time when things spawn to be able to decide what we need to do, like run, caravan, whatever. And so I don't want to settle away from the middle, and this is right in the middle, so let's get it done and leave. If my pawns engage in melee combat, will they fight back? No, because they're incapable of violence. That wouldn't count as a fail? Well, it can't happen because they're incapable of violence. We're only allowed incapable of violence pawns. And our people are also dead calm genes, so they can't even have social fights. Oh crap, it is in the radius. I just realized that too. Whoops. One of the reasons why I was saying that we wanted to move was because of that radius, and I'm just like letting it all die while I'm talking to chat. Rounds finished first because of it, yeah. Have at least one ideology that actually makes it possible to be next to the Archonexus. Yeah, I mean, if they're psychically deaf, they don't care. Liguri? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it. I think I pronounced it differently every time. I think I called you Lou the last, like, 6 times. Give me the 12 months. It's Louis. Oh god, okay. I didn't even realize we had an auto-tamed cassowary. Popped up during... Well, it popped up and immediately got hunted. Okay. The hunting sound scared me too. Usually next to the running water. That's right. Mech can spawn there now. All right, third way through this one. Faster, faster, Bell. Can't believe how well this is going. I mean, all things considered, we've had some really tough times on this already, but we haven't even had a single death. How do you start with the Architect thing? This? I didn't start with this. This is part of the Archonexus thing. It's just part of the quest chain. So if you have ideology, if you follow the quest chain for Architect or Arconexus, you'll get to these points. Where's the main methodology for this run? Run away. Run away. That's the main methodology. Run away and grow mushrooms. That's all we do. We run away and grow mushrooms. That's it. That's all we do. Right now, we just wait until this is researched. That's right. Grow mushrooms for wealth. I really think I should probably not worry about the wealth from wood this time either. I think we get so much of it, just planting the devil strand, though, is the thing. One more 350. That's it. That's it. And the next part already? Yeah, part 2 went really quickly. We learned a lot in part 1. Controlling metal spike with your whistles, loved in that movie? No. They did invent the mohawk for that movie, though. You are right. That's like what Princess Peach tells her subjects to do. Run away and grow mushrooms. $1,500. About halfway through this one. You know, this might have been easier on arid shrubland now that I think of it. Arid shrubland wouldn't have had as much rain, though. Steed, $25 donation. Thank you, Steed. Thanks for all the entertaining videos. Great runs. Chattanooga area. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I don't know you, do I? Do I know you? Don't answer that. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, man. Everyone in Chattanooga knows everybody. It's a very small town. Very small. Plants don't get wealth until you harvest, right? Yep. But the thing is, we have to clear out a lot of wood, so we get a lot of wealth just from clearing out for the Devil Strand. Unfortunately. So I'm thinking if we didn't have to clear out as much, like maybe that would be better, but the rain is also very important. I'm not going to do the maze anyway, so it doesn't matter. Operation. Forget. I'm trying to go until you mentioned it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I wonder who donated then. Jordy. Yeah, thank you. Everyone wants to go. Thanks, cheers. The Architect is a mod? Nope, it's ideology. The Architect structure is from the ideology DLC. Makes sense to say only one pawn in the final events. Maybe. Some things like that do like sort of, I guess you'd call it like a stamp the wealth raid points as you do. I'm not sure if the Architect's this one. Crap. Open the door. Hopefully that doesn't get in. It's so ridiculous that I'm worried about a single cassowary. But that could kill everyone. It's pretty ridiculous. Can we lose it? Oh no, there's more than... It's mass animal insanity, not just one. So during the daytime, Emerald Dragon can outrun them. During the nighttime, they will not be able to. Animals are not slowed down during the night. The Emerald Dragon is a jogger. So we need to pull these away from the building. Now, you need to get inside. Hold that door open. All right. Nice. Architect structure will save the world with happiness beams. That's the future I foresee. We had to get that done by nightfall, so we did it. Got it. We're running around the base screaming while everyone else is staying in the door watching. Yeah, that would be nice if you just ordered the pawns to leave, yeah. Is this the hardest run I've done so far? No, I don't think so. It's probably like the third hardest. On paper, it should be the hardest, but I don't think it is. You guys done? Okay. The ending to the children run was very difficult. Yeah, that one was really crazy. You know, man. I think the ending to the children run was probably the most, like, anxiety-ridden. Well, aside from the original melee only. Nothing will ever beat the original melee only ending. Not the first melee gods, but melee only. If you want to see the hardest, most insane ship launch of all time, click on the very last episode of the original melee only from back before, like, the DLCs were coming out. It was... like, I think something like 70 or 80% of the map was covered in blood. Like, not even exaggerating. It was just so awful. And it was about as close as you can get as well. I think the enemies were like one block, or a couple, like, I think it was one block away from destroying the ship. And we hit the launch button. Crazy. Crazy that first melee only run. When there are going to be more edited runs on the channel. When the editor is finished with the Melee Gods run, probably about a week and a half. The first Anomaly ending was also really close. Yeah, that one also. Those two and the ending of the child only run, probably the closest ones. Better than the first Anomaly run? Yeah. Yeah, I think the first Melee only still... First Melee only run was so awful. We had to resettle... it took us like, I want to say it took us over 10 tries, losing, completely wiped tries. And then on the final try that we got it, I think we resettled the map maybe 7 different times. This was before ideology. Much harder back then. Can we buy books for some recreation? We could have, yeah. Maybe we should have done that. Watching with your wife? Nice, yeah. I think you're watching those. Yeah, it takes a while for those to be edited because they're long runs, right? So, but yeah, the editor is working on that. And then the one after that will be the child only run. Also, shorts are going up now. So I do have a shorts editor, which is separate from the other editor. And so YouTube short goes up every day. Shorts are going up on like TikTok and on Reels and stuff as well. So watch them wherever you want. They're just a lot of fun. So I like them. There's been a lot of terrible shorts. Only for the today, it was too long. Not enough time for the stream started. Just finished it another day. Yeah, that one's crazy. The ending of the kids only run is crazy. Shorts are fun. Watching Melee Gods was fun too. Yeah, Melee Gods was not a hard run by any means. It's just a fun run. Shorts have been a good addition. Yeah, I don't know how well they're going to do for the channel, but we'll at least do them for a few months. See if there's some carryover. You can't watch the shorts. You might get angry at how I treat children and unsub. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Everyone knows the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Right. I'll spoil it. No, I won't spoil it. Not completely. All hail to the cube. 2600. Wait a minute. Where are we going to settle? I could have sent like 4 people ahead to plant the Devil Strand already. Oh no. A raid. What is it? Attack immediately. Oh, we can just out repair this. They might actually steal that and leave. I don't think we have to do anything. Yeah, we're so low in wealth still. And I think that was kind of a low roll also. It should be more like 6 or 7. Reactive run. One where you can only do something after the problem has become apparent. Only walls after being attacked. Only planning after low food. I don't know. It's not currently on my to-do list, but... Oh no, I left all that outside. It's fine. It's only a few of them. Old runs, yeah, supercut. Probably not. I don't have the raw footage for a lot of those anymore. And I would have to hire even more editors, you know, because you can only do so much. Bye. Thanks for not being a breacher this time. Appreciate it. What if they war cry or rhino? The last ones war cried stuff. Yeah. They do use their war cry. I don't think they use the war cry unless they see someone though. Have him a can't question. Watch the child run. You explain how to find hidden ancient dangers. You forgot how to actually do it. So have someone have a melee weapon, even if it's just a log. Draft them, and then have them try to attack over a mountain or whatever. And if you see the icon of their weapon, that means there's something solid there for them to attack. If you see a cancel, that means there's an opening there. That opening could be open to the sky. It could be it could be an ancient danger. But yeah. Gonna run up on YouTube? Yes. So go to my YouTube and click on live. There's a live tab with all the full length VODs in there for everything. Yep, you can already watch the children one. YouTube separates live VODs from other videos. They didn't always do that, but they do now. So if you want to see all that, just go to my YouTube and click on the live tab. Saluki. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but thank you for the Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Saluki. Thank you for using that here. I just stay inside and it worked. I stayed inside and repaired the walls they were attacking until they left. Yep, because there was only a few of them. Yeah, they didn't even steal the gold, which is weird. But how many wall jokes has there been so far? Many. It's a weird way to separate things. It makes sense though. I wish I had say over where they appeared on my channel, but yeah. Or even have it be more evident what was in there. Like, because it isn't just live stream. It's not live anymore, right? So if that section could be named VODs or something even. Oh my god, the game is giving us all these slavers all of a sudden. What the crap? We didn't get all those slavers at the last two bases. Yeah, I can't put them in videos, unfortunately. Steal your anti-grain, Psychic Imitator, and Mech Link. Oof. Alright. Mostly, it's very convenient. Get super confused when you go back to the computer and try to find them, though. Have you seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I saw the original. Wait, there's a mini-series? Oh, mini-review. Oh, you said mini-series. Like, wait. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It's classic. Some of it stands up pretty well. Some of it doesn't. Jose, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jose. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Not even a message with a super chat. Just a super chat. Thank you, Jose. Is it still considered a super chat? Of course it is. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for that. Let's go make a better base. Start seeing a vidge run. Thought you'd be interested. Maybe. In a good guy run where you have to save all slaves. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. Get the steel. Why do I keep forgetting the friggin' steel? It's not a lot. I guess because normally I wouldn't care. You know, like normally I just would not even worry about taking that little bit of steel with me. Oh, you can only hold 38 more. Okay, we're gonna risk it a little bit. See if we can do it even faster this time. Well, if a raider knocks a wall down and a roof drops on them. No, because I didn't do that on purpose. If I set up a roof trap to do that, then yes. But like if a raider attacks and destroys our home and the roof falls on them, I'm not going to quit, like restart. However, I'm also not going to go out and set up a roof trap to where they can do that. All right. Gotta be fast about getting a little shack set up. Usually the map. I'm done researching the Arco Nexus thing there. Even take the benches. It's true. Don't need them though. Don't need the research bench anymore. But I could have just taken the stone production bench. That's true. All right. So this will give us more. Oh, I didn't realize there was caves with pre-existing bugs. I didn't check. Crap. I was just really desperate to get out of there. That's also caves. Small hills, large river. Oh, if you guys go through the bugs, I'm gonna be unhappy. Unhappy. Oh my god, I did it again! Grab the steel. And the silver. The gold. Silver. I think this is the last time we have to move, hopefully. I don't want to screw up and get screwed over by bugs. 6 hours in, I've already done. Yeah, this is faster than my Arconexus speedrun that I did. With like 30 pawns and assault rifles in part of it, or 20 pawns. Alright. Alright. Baseliner into a waster. You can do like a pseudo one, yeah, but otherwise not so much. Okay, so I was really hoping for like a crevice to get into with less place to repair. I guess that's the closest we're gonna get. Nah, here's okay. That unbillable crap is really unfortunate. Maybe the flat map was the way to go. It's gonna be harder to get the wealth from it, right? How am I dealing? Runaway. The answer is runaway. The question, no matter what the rate's at, it's raining here too. The answer is runaway. Yeah, this is just not a lot of growth area. Oh my god, alright. Last move. For real this time. We need to check where granite is. Oh, we're gonna end up getting ambushed, guys. Yeah, 7 granite. Go there. I'm going to bed after this run. What about after this one? Please don't get an ambush. Please don't get an ambush. Please don't get an ambush. All right, here we go. Here we go. Siege, run away. We've already had breachers. We had mech breachers. We had pirate breachers. We had, I think we had tribal breachers. We had ships. We've had, I think the only thing that we haven't had, yeah, there's a lot of growing area, but again, we don't have a great, oh, actually, this is pretty good. All right. Okay, so we need something really quick to get in down here, and then we'll expand it a little bit. Can't mine. I can't mine. No. Need something for us to shelter in case of manhunters, which could happen immediately. So everyone is already on construction. Good. Okay. Start out with this rice here. Gonna be enough for a long time, but we need extra in case we have to lock ourselves in. I am really thinking that this would have been easier on air trub land because we would have less wealth while things are growing. Okay. Structure or furniture. Table. Recreation. Hoopstone. Game. Porch. Legendary. Oh my god. Actually, no, we don't want that out of here. I know it's not worth a lot, but visitor, okay. All right, so now construction down to a 3 and hauling up to a 1. Get everything in. Production. Stone cutting. Got some steel here too. Nice. And this map had granite. Yep. Okay. All right. Hauling that down to a 3. Make granite blocks. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Okay. Let's see here. We don't want too big of an area. So, barely bigger than this to live in. It should be fine with that. And then, what am I going to do about an outside all over there? I guess I'll just be an extension, like we kind of did with the miniature base just a second ago. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, that'll be the start of this. I'll have a small outer area back there, I guess, or somewhere. All right, granite door. To the channel, love the game, great idea for a stream. Thank you. Glad you found the channel. I can granite stuff up. Yeah, I think we can actually... We'll have to see how much we get from the wood. Like, we could actually dump the wood off map. It's so heavy, though. So heavy. believe we're only on year 2. What the crap? We are flying through this. Flying through. All right, let's put the gold out there. Silver, but yeah, I should have sent some people ahead to just plant here already. Didn't even have like backup mass we really wanted. All right, so let's pause this here. Spin these orders. And yeah, let's see where the wealth goes. We might still end up doing that extra wall. Oh, let me make the little back area in case we do need to make more, make some food, some like emergency food. Not a big area back there. Hey. No roof. No roof back there. A lot of that is stone, too. Oh, well. So we're going to put... You know what? We'll just do potatoes through the whole thing. Fine. Okay. And then we are going to need some more recreation. So we're going to get a little bit... All right, and yeah, let's just keep an eye on the wealth and see if it's better to do this. Hopefully it's not worse than last time. Oh, right. Whoops. But we'll find out. Also didn't check the rain on this map, so hopefully it still rains enough without fires. We will see. I'm going to let them make a little bit more of this just so we have some backup for repairs, or well, not repairs, but filling walls back in. All right, zone, expand area 1. All right, let's get to it. Why not separate? No idea. That one separated because it went through a bunch of water, I guess, but... I want to really overplant because, as we saw last time, a bunch of this could definitely get burned. Yeah, that should be way more than enough. So let's plant some more. All right. Problem is, look at that wood wealth, man. God. Oh, it's tortoises. I have my hands off the keyboard. Tortoises can still kill us, but at least they can't catch up to us. Shell strand, yes. Shell strand plantation. Maybe Devil Strand's a drug, just no one's ever tried to eat it. Too much Devil Strand will summon
The devil.
himself. Devil tortoises? Yeah, the wood wealth is what's unfortunate, right? But at least our colonists aren't worth a lot. What about deviled eggs? Oh crap. We also need this done. Come on, tortoise. What are you mad about? All your friends settled down. Why don't you... Okay, thank you. Solar flare. Yeah, doesn't matter. Come on, good quality. Giving you flashbacks, trying out 5% yields, but 5% rates. Reason no one eats Devil Strand is because it's spicy. Way too spicy. The fires of hell in someone's mouth. Could be. Devil Strand, the strategy for the Pacifist run? Yes, it is. Can't believe we're still on the first attempt. It's unreal. Yeah, you can burn your wealth fast enough in a run like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a nice problem to have, this one. What's the reason behind the plantation? I need a huge burst of wealth all at once. All right, because we might not get another chance at this, I think I'll show you guys part 2 of the strategy. It might screw me over, but I think I will show it once we get these guys zeroed out. And we gotta get everything planted. Not zeroed out, allied. I thought we were gonna have to take a lot more tries. And maybe we do. Maybe we do. You know, we could be getting ahead of ourselves. We almost lost several times already. I had to reset. No, we're on the last leg of it. On the final stretch. All that wood wealth is terrible. Tens of thousands of pieces of wood. I wonder how much wood wealth the whole map would be, though. What if we just cut the whole map? I think there's enough wood in a single 325 jungle. Oh! Friggin' panther. I don't know. Okay. Should be going to sleep soon. Your voice down, Randy. We'll hear you. Everyone dies. A new colonist to be on the last leg. Yep. Okay, he's sleeping now. Yeah, I'm wondering how much wealth. This is a lot of wealth just from cutting lots of wood. And it's a big map, right? So. It's an interesting idea. Not even hauling it, just cutting the wood. Do you think there's about 300,000 pieces of wood? I don't think there is. I think it would be shy of it, right? And the rain is deteriorating it pretty heavily. We wouldn't be hauling it. I don't know. But I could switch like 4 people to plant specialists, and we could cut this whole map in no time. This is the biggest default size map, yeah. Cut all the wood. You burn all the wood? That would be the opposite of what we want to do. Size map, it's 325. Why do I cover the map in plants? Because I need wealth. I need an explosion of wealth. Ooh, that's a lot of monkeys. Not only do I need a lot of wealth, I need it all at once, like very quickly. Alright, surrounded by monkeys, you're fine. Is the wealth intended to be stolen by raiders? No. Modded xenotype? No. I don't have any modded xenotypes. No modded genes. The tails are biotech. A monkey self-tamed during this? Turtle strategy, we have to run away from raids. Yeah. The only thing we can do is run. Apes together strong. We'll see, monkeys aren't apes, so... Monkeys weak no matter what. Apes together strong, monkeys weak. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Like, it just literally self-tamed and immediately got in a fight, so can't do anything. Tails match. Still no passive cooler? We don't need a passive cooler. I don't care. Crap. Tox grenades. Tox grenades. Why with the monkeys here? Alright, well... Hopefully the monkeys... Oh, friggin' incendiary launcher. Alright, well... Wait, no explosives though, right? No, it's tox grenades. Alright, so we should be fine. Incendiary launcher is unfortunate. We're gonna probably lose a bit of our crop, but... Last group needs to go. Build for your lives! I think they're mostly carrying these toxic weapons, though, because not a lot of damage, apparently, slamming a toxic grenade into a wall over and over in melee. Alright. Okay. Back to work. Oh god, there's still one angry monkey. Uh-oh, dromedary. Open that door for dromedary. Still damaged, so it's moving slowly. Flashbangs we added. I can open like Google without dark mode on. Oh, you mean in the game, not in the stream. Gotcha. Now we're good. Now we're good. Our people hate corpses, so let's bury this. Yeah, they're just not stealing this. I don't know. No way. Yeah, corner punch got passed, but not corner repair. Thankfully. All right, so our crops gonna be staggered quite a bit more than I want them to still. Oh my god, drop raid. And that looks like there's more enemies. Last one. Bin. Godspeed, Bin. Did you get caught? Okay, you're full on food. That's good at least. What kind of weapons do they have? Oh, it's all melee. You got this. Traveler's harmed. Oh god, there's more up there. You got this, Bell. Not serpentine. And there's more coming in. And there goes some of the more of the Devil Strand. And the rain stopped. What happened last time too. I don't know if this is a wise idea. You got this, Bell. They're melee. Surely you can harvest some berries and eat them while being chased. Yep, never worried. Alright, no problem. Armed. It wasn't us that harmed them, so it doesn't matter. Chew faster! Chew faster! Why? Oyan, why? What good does this do you? I don't know. I'm just raiding. I'm just raiding and pillaging. You're not pillaging, it's just... You're just burninating. Close enough. Close enough. Well, there's no rain. Devil Strand's starting over. Randy, spare some rain. Spare some rain. Randy, the entire jungle's burning down. Spare some rain. Spare some rain. Rain. Wow, Bell. You were like super outrunning these guys. You're jogging. Coming in super handy. I want to put super in every sentence. They're even burning some of the wood's burning. Well, I guess obviously. All right, well, thanks. Cool. Do a fire belt between fields. It doesn't matter. They're going to go to each one and set them on fire in this regard. This is different from a normal run. Yes, I know about fire breaks and roof fire breaks and floor fire breaks, but yeah, it's just it is what it is in this run. We're on a map with like 8,000 millimeters of rain per year. Just get unlucky. Don't need to bury anything now? I guess not. Right, we're just not getting the auto rain at all. But yeah, the raiders just go... Those ones go field to field. And the other thing is, I want it all coming in... I need it all coming in around the same time. So even like saving a couple fields, we don't want that, because then the wealth would be staggered. We can't have the wealth coming in staggered. Wow, I cannot believe we're not getting the auto rain. Crazy. Also, let's turn sewing off on this. Turn it back on there. Really insane. No auto rain at all. Also, yeah, it's because of all the wood's burning out there. Raiders got bored or what? Normal raiders leave the map in 16 to 18 hours. So they'll only stay and destroy stuff for 16 to 18 hours at max, and then they'll leave. You hear this back, and your two metal bands, they compared each other like crazy. Pillage and Burn, the other band twisted the name, called it Village and Poor. Going Starry, welcome back. Lack of rain here is crazy. Did we settle on a map that wasn't as rainy? No. 7,400 millimeters a year. Apparently it's not coming right now. The rain's supposed to happen before the map's all on fire yet. Mechs won't do that though. Mechs won't just leave. We've already had several mech raids on this run. Third time, or did they all die and start over again? This is still the first attempt. Oh, there's the rain. Great. Wow. Thanks. Giant ring of fire out there. It's more like a potato of fire. I fell in
to a burning potato fire.
And it lasted like no time at all. What is this crap? Oh. I want to rate oh, you mean the fire, the rain, the auto rain? Yeah. Right now I'm just letting him burn out anyway. We could put some of it out, but I want it coming in relatively uniform. Because if we get like higher wealth we get until we get to 350,000, the worse, right? So we need to go from low wealth to 350 in as short a time period as possible. We can't have it like trickling in at any time. Wino research benches, we've researched everything we need. We're done with research. It might not seem like it, but this means we're done with all research for this run. All right. Auto rain only comes when the whole map's on fire. It's not supposed to. In fact, I was trying to beat the flesh one time when Anomaly first came out, testing fire to see if it was very good about it, and it just kept sending me auto rain. I would set just a little bit of the flesh on fire, the flesh mass hearts, and auto rain. Like, all right, well, screw it. Sorry as it is. How do you win? I run away until I have enough wealth to run away forever. Would there still be raids and there's nothing? Yes, yes. I could leave this map and leave nothing behind. Like, I could empty the map, take my people off the map, and this map would still get raided. It wouldn't be big raids, but it'd be raids. Wood wealth is gone, which is kind of one of the things I said might help us. So it could be a blessing in disguise, just that we'll have to wait longer now. There is a cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown on forced rain as well. On the fire. Forced rain because of fire. Yeah. There is. You can have decoy maps. That's not, it doesn't work that way anymore. Each raid has their own, or each map has their own raid timer. And they don't have their own population intent. Population intent is your entire faction. Each map has its own raid points, its own like if you're playing against Cassandra, for instance, both maps will get Cassandra's cooldown. They'll both get attacked. Yeah. It's not spread between all your maps or anything. How long should it take to make such a fortune? One harvest. Yep. Lots of things have changed about having multiple colonies. Yeah. Used to back in the day, it was really awesome to have a second really tiny colony, because the tiny colony would get very small raids, but your population intent wasn't shared. And so you could recruit like everyone and then just send the people to the main base. They changed that around 1.3-ish. It's 1.3. How many colonies and maps do I think I can multitask at a time? I could probably do all 5, depending on how small I kept them. How many harvests for a harvest? The enemy pirates are coming for us. Got any ideas? We run. Genius. That's right. That's correct. Wonder if they're all level 20 on plants at this stage. They are. They are. Yeah, they've planted many thousands Devil Strain. Well, it came out, so you probably missed a lot of things. Oh yeah, the game is completely different from Royalty era. Yep. Even without the DLCs, it's completely different. The biggest change, if you come back and you haven't played since Royalty, will be animals. Every single animal in the game got a rehaul. You might come in and be like, what? Why can't my pigs haul? Why aren't donkeys hauling? I have to make fences? What is this crap? That's kind of how it was. Again, 1.3. Those elephants are eating a lot of the Devil Strain. There's nothing I can do about it. I can do about it. But yeah, the next raid will be smaller. Probably not, Newton, because the thing is, with that, I have to be able to protect it, and it's different for a couple reasons. One is I don't have 4x on that, right? So I can't fast forward as much. So it wouldn't have as much chance, and like we get set back too far. But it was a strategy before they. So in 1.5 they changed it so that before 1.5 raiders would not set crops on fire if the crops were not in a grow zone. So what you could do is you could plant all this and you could just delete the zone, and then you wait until all these grow, and then you just click through to harvest them. But unfortunately they changed that in 1.5. So this would have been a lot easier before 1.5. Elephants don't obey fencing, no. Elephants are not an animal that's stopped by fences. How do I win? I run away until I have enough wealth to win. Free patch is actually bigger than Royalty in terms of changes. Changes, yeah, I guess so. But obviously, like, side casting is a much bigger change than, for instance, adding, like, wall lights, you know? No, I'll win. Yeah, I will see the credits without hurrying anything. Fire spread, it doesn't matter too much because, like I was saying before, yes, I know how to make the fire breaks. There's several different ways, but in this, the raider is going to go set all the different separate fields on fire anyway. And if I lost some fields and not others, I still want to replant everything because I need the wealth to come in all at once, or else it's too dangerous. Would it be worth walling in the Devil Strand? They'll just destroy the walls. I mean, I could think about doing it if we can get someone else, if we can get someone out to kite Deering, but I can get someone to kite out Deering. Some of it still might sit on fire, so it depends on the raid, I guess. Might be worth trying once they're done planting all this. Wall lights was the biggest quality of life change since release. I think I barely use wall lights. I use floodlights instead. Floodlights are the big one for me. Side casting tied to Royalty or base game Royalty. Oh man, so we've had a couple of raids burn down the fields on leg 3 already. We've only had 4 total mech events as well. Hopefully this leg doesn't have any. Is there a cheese where no one in the colony means no event? No. Depending on your difficulty, no. If I left with all 5 of these, we would get raids of like a single person. That single person would just come in and burn everything. So what's the difference? I know. Kind of what I was going to show. Linked storage is nice. Yeah. It's really nice too. Oh, you know what's a minor change that was, and it was great 1.5 is when they rebuild shelves. Shelves remember what their storage settings were. I really wish they would do that for production buildings. You know how great it would be if without a mod, when your smelter got destroyed, it was rebuilt, it remembered what you had set up on it. Oh. The technology is there. We know it's there. Add it. Well, try to finish off. That is possible. You wouldn't get the upgrade from the wealth of the finished product, of course, but Mind Vein is also nice, yeah. I said without mods. Without mods. All right, so let's do this. Kind of got a little bit. I should have done this. This is kind of one of the the plans I initially had. Well, I'll talk about that once we're done setting it up, or I'll show the extent of it once we're done setting it up. I want a row of wood as well. Crap. Man, that's a lot of stones that we're gonna need. Alright. Oh well. They can work on it. All right. I mean, if they can get it done, great. If not, oh well. We'll continue the way we have been doing it. Okay, and then we want to leave a few gaps in it for now. Worth walling adds as well, plus it worked twice for you already. I didn't wall in the Devil Strand last time, so I don't know what you mean by it worked twice already. This will be the first time doing it. Slot Devil Strand, slot Devil Strand. It's going, it's going okay. Previous colony failed? Nope. Still on the first try. 26k, yeah. We'll see. It's gonna take time, but we need time to wait on the Devil Strand anyway. So. You got the wall, will get us to 100k? I don't think so. Yeah, nowhere near there. Just granite too. I don't think so. Thinking after the wall, first wall is done, like at the most, we might be at like 41 or something. We'll see. Could be wrong. So, I mean, you know, if those are the only raids we have during the third leg, that'd be great. I know it already reset us twice, but at least it was early on in the third leg. Are there enough chunks to build a monstrosity? Yeah. Might have to switch to other stone, but there's enough. Can't for half. Are you thinking about raid points or just raw wealth? Does Devil Strand only count towards wealth when it's harvested? Yes. All plants only count for wealth when harvested. Go on, fish. How's it going? It's going all right. For raid points, yes, you're right. Yep. Plants only give wealth when harvested, yeah. How do I survive raids? I run away. Hope they steal and leave. I run away. We've had quite a few raids. I run away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 events. We either hide or run away, depending on what the event is. Whoops. Hit my Windows key. I thought that was disabled. Maybe I should have went sandstone with it. Sandstone would have built much faster, but then less HP for the raiders to break. But probably worth the trade-off in this. Oh well. How many colony kills? 0. Can you see the records? We've had no deaths. I don't know why it says 1. It started that way. It's a bug, but no, these are the 5 starting pawns. Missed much in the last 6 hours? Yes. True pacifist. No traps, no turrets yet. Oh, you think harvesting this is only 80,000? No, this is way more than that. I think you underestimate how much Devil Strand is worth. This alone will get us to 350,000. No problem. This is over 9,000 Devil Strand plants. And each one of these is going to get more than 1 Devil Strand. Devil Strand itself is worth like, what, 4 a piece or something? But you don't just get 1 Devil Strand, right? So, yeah, this is a lot of wealth. It's over 9,000. It is. I stop laughing because of what? See on the screen? Just seen earlier. Man, it was crazy. Heat wave, okay. Freaking Panther's back. Ancient danger, okay. Doesn't matter. Based on rice and potatoes. Oh, Devil Strand is very, very good. It's the 3rd best textile in the game. It's the best textile that you can mass produce yourself. As far as defensive stats. And is worth a lot. Leaving a Beijing account. No, they weren't a colonist. I mean, if you want to add more rules to it and do it yourself, you can feel free to, but like, yeah, we could like nitpick little things like that and make it actually impossible. So you could also be like, oh, well, when you get those quests where people are calling for help, not helping them is harm. Or allowing harm to happen. It's not our fault. We just lose a run, like, if we accept all that stuff. So. No, there's a bug where you sometimes start with 1 dead colonist on the record. I don't know. It got reported in the developer Discord, but I don't think it's a priority. Not our fault. That's right. That's right. These are up in 3 days. Not our faults. Good job. You're watching the Cassowary Dodge of the research map. Fresh, and now you're here. Whoops. YouTube. Do the run again wearing giant oven mitts. I really thought it would take a lot of attempts. Let's plan for raids. Same thing we've done for the last 18 raids. We run away. We run away. That's it. That's our plan for everything. Our defense strategy, run away or hide. That's it. That's all we can do. Not allowed to do anything else. Could be like a world pawn from the left behind screen. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it should show it anyway, but yeah. Win condition B, the only win condition we can do is Arco Nexus. Everything else requires us to hurt something. Your raid plan is the same as my responsibilities plan. Gives suggestions how to run or tells you what to do. I don't know. We probably have me close the game and play Minecraft. It was up to her. 4x, it feels almost like you're doing pixel art. I might be pretty close to that 41,000. We did have some of the wood out here deteriorate, so there is that. On the third map, yeah. What's the Devil Strand strategy? Wealth. Do I use a mod to disable pause? Yes. Engage in battle if enemies come and attack. I can't engage in battle. It's impossible. We're all incapable of violence. I'm also not allowed to use turrets or traps or attack animals or dryads or psycasts or mechs or roof traps or mazes or burn boxes. I can't set up something for them to burn themselves. Can't use IEDs. I can't use anything. So yes, our only thing if a raid comes is hide or run away. That's it. That's all we can do. That's all. Sentry guns. Can't use turrets. What are we talking about? Fatty can't fly. Running laps is the best defense. That's right. Zombieland taught us this. Cardio. Cardio. What's the money? That's current calling wealth. So I put this on the screen in some playthroughs where it's important, because otherwise people ask me what the wealth is all the time. I have noticed, and it had nothing against you, but I have noticed that when I do put this on the screen, about the same number of people ask me why that's on the screen. So I end up probably just answering the same number of questions. It's just a different question. But it's all good. It's just one of the parts of streaming, nature of streaming. It's funny though. Pick your poison, yeah. That's the way it goes. All in Panther. I know I can't do anything about it though. Yeah. Hopefully it leaves. Who passes run? No being a meanie. I haven't been a meanie at all. Oh, the run is no being a meanie. You're not saying I'm being one. I got you. Yeah, I got you. No being a meanie. That's right. No meanies allowed. What's your wealth? The mystery. I'm not sure. Just right. Wealth next to the number. It's a mod, but I guess I could do it as an overlay. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. For the double walls, is it better or worse to leave a space between them? You're gonna love this. It depends. So Jesse, basically, if you don't go out and kite breachers like I do, then it's generally better to leave a space, and definitely better to leave a space before triple wall. So double wall, do whichever. It doesn't really matter that much. But if you don't go out and kite breachers in a normal run like I usually deal with breachers, then having a gap of any amount of tiles before you go with the next one. So the main reason for the gaps in a wall when you do outer walls like that is because of breacher defense strategies. So it just depends on if, yeah, how you're dealing with breachers, basically. It depends. Oh, we're getting a depends emote coming up as well, by the way. I'm having a lot of emotes made. Should be a drinking game. It's our highest donation, yeah, right. Yes, I'm for fabric, but I'm talking about also thrumbo fur. Yeah, that's why I try to say textile, because they're all in the textile menu. I don't say Devil Strand's the third best fabric. Generally, I say third best textile in the game. You might be talking to someone else though. I'm reading chat backwards, so Zachary, if you're talking to someone else, yeah, my apologies. I don't mean it in a negative way either way, but yeah, I try to make sure I always say textile. It's a diaper. It's not a diaper. We talked about that, but it's not. This one's going really well so far, actually. I mean, our fields got burned down twice already. Still feels it's going pretty well. I'm not doing the double door like I normally do on purpose this time. It does come back and bite me though. I think we have enough granite, guys. Okay, we're good. Appreciate you. Devil Strand 27%. All right. It's well done. Yeah, there is a predator locked in here with us. So that's not great, but nothing we can do about it. Can't scare it away, can't kill it. We have no animal skill at all. Everyone's like a -8 with animals, so can't tame it and let it go. It just lives here now. That's where it lives. If it wants to maybe take a bite out of Go Fast Boots or someone, I guess what's gonna do? No, Arnie. Just have you tried asking him to leave nicely? I have not tried that. Another manhunter. Nice, nice, nice. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. It's more panthers. That's a low roll too. Well, I guess we're only at 30,000. The house panther. What's been my hardest run so far? On paper, the hardest run would be the Impossible Challenge, where I did a run where we did no walls, no doors, no rooms, just build out in the open on a flat map. 500%, no pause, max raid points. But in the history of all my runs, the one that was actually the most challenging for me was the very first melee only run. Not Melee Gods, the very first melee only run. It's a really old run. It was before Ideology came out. Definitely the hardest run. I think we had like 16 like wipes, full wipes. And even on the last one, I think we had like 6 or 7 colonies fall because we had multiple colonies going at once. Really crazy. But yeah. Why did I start defending the Devil Strand? You beat the first part without any defense? Because I'm going to show everyone the other strategy, because I didn't think I was going to beat this on the first run, so I want to show the other strategy too. No time map run? Yeah, it's on the eventual to-do list. This map got burned twice. Yep. Yep. We're almost done with what I wanted to do, though. I'll wait these Panthers out. Hopefully another raid doesn't happen while the Panthers are here. Yeah, I'm thinking this down Devil Strand will just there on its own. Devil Strand can't get blight, so it doesn't matter. There are some plans in the game that can't be blighted. Devil Strand's one of them. Can you leave the last map in the Arconexus scenario? Yes, but you can't continue. So for some reason, the Arconexus ending is the only one that it saves it before you click, and you don't get an option to continue. The map will probably burn again. It probably will. Would you wake up and get off the map, please? It might be because the Arconexus just glasses the planet. So there's some lore behind that. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a lore document, a lore Bible for RimWorld. I actually read the whole thing on stream right before Anomaly. It's an official document, and it talks about all the different planets in this universe, and there is a glass planet. There's also planets that mechs have taken over completely, and the surface just looks like one giant mech metal sphere, kind of like from the Stargate replicator planets, and well, other sci-fi as well. But yeah, you might be right. Probably one of those two. The Borg, yeah, another one for Star Trek. Get this done. That done before you worry about the rice. We have food. Didn't expect to full pass this run, end up like a speed run. Yeah, the faster we do everything, the less chances for one of the raids that we can't run away from to happen. And that lore doc sounds cool. I keep meaning to make a command. Yeah, let me write it down. I'll make a command for it, but you can probably find it. If someone finds it on Google, feel free to post it. But you can just type like RimWorld Lore Bible, RimWorld Official Lore or something. And I think you can also get to it on the actual RimWorld screen now, on the front screen. Space Lego Swarm was cool in Stargate. My problem with the replicators, and it's like this in a lot of really long-running shows, especially like sci-fi, the problem ends up being that they need to make a bigger and badder enemy. They need to make things more and more and more, and then they have to have something that can overcome that enemy. And the replicators are like this thing that really can't be overcome, right? So it was like, I think replicators are my second. So Stargate, especially SG-1, is like that one of those feel-good shows that when I'm like sick, like say I have a flu for a week and have to lay down and do nothing, like it's one of those that I just watch and listen to, zone out to, go to sleep to, whatever. That's one of them. There's a few shows like that. So I like Stargate. DBZ that way. There's a lot of things. Yeah, long-running things are that way pretty often. So one of the there's two things I don't like in Stargate SG-1. And yeah, there's some rough episodes in general, you know, there's a few rough episodes for sure. But even aside from those, the replicators were kind of cool at first, but they were almost too strong to overcome. But I really don't like how it goes like super into the spiritual side of things, right? I know But like the Ori, some of it's kind of cool, right? But oh my god, Daniel Jackson becoming like Space Jesus. Like, I don't need it. I know they had to write him out, you know, because he wasn't going to act in it for several seasons. And so, but they write him as like Space Jesus, you know, and resurrecting and becoming like a light entity, but then coming back, and he's like, oh, actually, I'm done with my other projects. I can come back to the show now. Can I just appear naked and not remember that I was deity? It's like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, let's just keep jumping that shark. He was supposed to quit, yeah, and I think he did for a while. But anyway, altogether, I really like SG-1. It's my favorite shows to just kind of put on when I'm not feeling well and just go to sleep too or whatever. But I did not like the Ori arc altogether. There's some cool stuff about it, but in general, and the replicators are a little bit too strong. But I mean, if the replicators are like, you know, if there was something like replicators, they would be overpowered, of course. I haven't seen Farscape in for friggin' ever. I think I've probably forgotten more Farscape than I remember. A show for the original A-Team. Oh yeah, the A-Team. How's this challenge possible? Well, we're about to win, so by running away. All right, so here's the other strategy. I was actually going to do this if we failed a few times. I was going to do this from the get-go. And you can do this even more crazy than this. So what you do is you get a bunch of plant specialists. So we could have done this even faster and even easier, but again, I wanted to try a few attempts first. Apparently it only took one, probably. We still could lose, but you get tribals, you get plant specialists. Out on the map, they will gather way more berries than they could ever eat. They'll have thousands and thousands and thousands. The map right now basically has no raid points. The map, I don't think, can get mechs anymore. Can't get sieges, can't get mechs. We have basically no raid points. We have wealth in buildings, which isn't much raid points. So this is like nothing. The most we'll get attacked by is a single raider. So we just stay off the map until the Devil Strand is grown. We can't get ambushed because we're over our own tile. And so we just sit out there and eat berries. They can't get food poisoning because they have the gene where they don't get food poisoning. And they just sit out there forever until the Devil Strand's completely done. And then we come in and we harvest it and we win. So yeah, this was the like fail safe strategy. So this is the one I thought of when I was going for my walk about a week and a half ago. After in a stream, we were like, it's impossible to win. It's impossible to get to the credits without harming anything. And I had the idea in my walk. I was like, wait a minute. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you do tribal, if you do a tribal start, they get a bonus. The game doesn't really tell you. They get a bonus to foraging. Tribals forage a lot on the map. If you have someone that's like a level 7 or 8 planter, they can actually forage enough on the world map to feed themselves indefinitely with some leftover. These guys are level 20 planters. They will literally harvest thousands of excess berries. We're foraging over 600 berries a day with 5 people. So, yeah. So during the first 2 legs of this, I was running away. I was hiding. I was repairing walls. You don't need to do that. You just literally plant the entire map of Devil Strand, go outside, come back in. This is why I also told you this is easier against Cassandra, because Cassandra has a cycle. So with Cassandra, you just wait to come into harvest until she's on cooldown. You just come in and harvest and you win. So we can still lose. We can still get unlucky, but we can't get ambushed. We can't starve. We can't get food poisoning. We have basically no raid points. And yes, the other part of my plan was to have a map that had a lot of rain so that it would put out lightning storm fires. Yep. So lots of little things went into this. And this is why I said the run might be really boring, because I could have just done this from the beginning. The ultimate strategy: do nothing and wait. That's it. Now, have we planted enough Devil Strand? Well, we have almost 10,000, so probably. Boring, but you're here to entertain us. Now the game's trying to give us people. No. Oh, we can't get Abasia, by the way. We don't have royalty. So someone asked about refusing Abasia, and if that's what that's from. Abasia is royalty. I have royalty enabled. There seems to not be a challenge out there that some combination of DLCs and base game mechanics can't solve. Yeah. That's why I think it came to me on my walk. Like because I was thinking, man, is it possible? Can you do it? So sad the Stargate universe didn't the proper end. What about becoming Space Jesus? Yeah. What's my favorite sci-fi franchise? It's a tough one, man. I really like the 2 new Dune movies. I actually just finished rereading Dune. I never finished reading Dune when I was in middle school. I read some of it, and I forgot a lot. I really liked, especially the second movie. That I started rereading it, and I just finished it last night. Yeah, the new Dune movies are really good. I don't know if that's my favorite sci-fi of all time, because there's a lot of good stuff. I guess I would say maybe SG-1 or TNG. But a lot of that is just like feel-good nostalgia as well. Who's my favorite Stargate actor? I guess the easy answer is Judge, right? Teal'c also plays Kratos now. Lisa Nagib, Jack O'Neill. Man, there's an episode. There's the Groundhog's Day episode of SG-1 that I could watch 100 times and still laugh. Where are my pawns? They're just out on the map. They're out on the world caravanning. Yeah, they're eating the Devil Strand, unfortunately. Most intense stream you ever watched? In the Star Trek itch for you? Really? Yeah, I haven't looked at that. Chills one of the tags. Yep. Do a run where you can't touch the mouse and keyboard, but you can coach Modwife? Probably not. Triangle, thank you for the $5 super chat, or €5 super chat. Really enjoying the stream? No, you don't drink coffee, but maybe grab a tea. Oh, I will, yeah, I do drink tea. Any best wishes from the UK? That's awesome. Thank you, Triangle. I appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, the Groundhog's Day episode of SG-1 I could watch like 100 times. Coffee for Modwife, yeah, that's also true. And then the reason I thought of that is because I really like Teal'c in that one. So the beginning of where Teal'c wakes up every morning is he's getting hit in the face by a locker or something, or a door, like immediately. Solar flares hit hard. Yeah. Go on, Leto, welcome in. Another one too, where Teal'c tells them a Jaffa joke, and it's not funny at all, but he like just bursts out laughing. It's the only time Teal'c laughs in the whole series. Yeah, it's good. All right, we're halfway there. Whoa, Firefly. Best Star Trek to come out. Maybe second some other movies. Definitely your favorite series of franchise. Yeah, mine too. Watching a Groundhog episode multiple times. Appropriate. Uh-oh, we gotta hope the rain stays. Atlantis. Watch Red Dwarf. Yes, a little bit. But the running nose of the, yeah. The Apophis guard's eyes shine or whatever, and it was like, yeah, I don't remember the exact one. It's like the Horus's guard beak glistens in anticipation, and then he talks about the other one, and it's like nose drips, and then he just starts. Doesn't it Devil Strand burn? Devil Strand burns. Yep. Yep. We've had our Devil Strand burn multiple times, or else we'd already be done. I'll find it. It's not funny at all, but he just like bursts out laughing, and everyone's like, all right. That's the Seth episode? Oh, really? Seth, yeah. Here we go. It makes no sense. That's long. Sorry about that. There it is. Meteorites count as wealth if you don't mine them. They count as some wealth, yep. They don't count as processed wealth, though. Such a dumb thing. Jaffa jokes! Let's hear one of them. I shall attempt to translate one, O'Neill. A serpent guard, a Horus guard, and a Satesh guard meet on a neutral planet. It's a tense moment. The serpent guard's eyes glow. The Horus guard's beak glistens. The Satash guard's nose drips, and then he just starts busting out laughing, and the only time in the entire series. Does Ore have wealth? Mind Ore does, yep. The exclamation run command should just say run again. What is the plan to win? Just to sit out here on the world map until the Devil Strand's done. See, this is why I said I didn't want to do this in the beginning. How much Devil Strand's enough? This is almost 10,000, so it should be enough. I don't know. It depends on if how much they get from each harvest, but. They'll be fine. They should add flooring to the game. There's a lot of flooring in the game. In the first leg of this, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tiles of flooring put down. This is the kind of strategy that you expected. Yeah, so this is why I didn't do this strategy from the beginning. I think this one's almost fail-proof. Mech raid will happen as they're trying to harvest. Yeah, that's the risk of this one. All skills are important. Make sure to have a wide variety among your colonists. Construction of plants. Right. Your melee only run, you tried to focus lightning by making a roof at a single spot, then you died horribly. Did you ever do that? Yes. It does work. Yep. Look at some of those. Yep, yep. The lightning sidecast does work that way. It still works that way. Is this run going to be faster than the last one-day run? I think it might be. So. I'll be right back. Don't let our Devil Strand burn down, okay? Why would you say that? Be right back. Use the restroom. Crap. Good job, chat. Way to go. How many fires did you guys put out? You blew out the fires? Nice. Did you run from some raids? Run for some raids? 62%. All right, cool. Move from enemies in the way. Crash ship. Quest failed. Do the stream while the Devil Strand. Wealth. Blew out 69 fires and ran from 13 to 37 raiders. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's right, Thunderstorm. Do. You survive 20 years as a recluse with no robots? Yeah, sure. Just survive, yeah, no problem. Minnie, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Minnie. Master Sheep, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Master Sheep. Iowa, thank you again for the 30 months. Long time, man. Yeah, so this is why I didn't do the strategy on the first 2 legs. Oh, yeah, let's check out the berry count. Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess? I'm going to say 3,200. 2K, 6K. We got 6K on the top end. 8,700. This is an auction. 10,000. 7K. All right, let's 69, 69. Let's let it go. Go. How many berries can they carry? They're going to become immobile. They rot. Don't forget, berries rot as well. They 6 HP per day gone on berries. All right, here we go. 5,500 basically. 5,494. And they are already immobile. 5,500 berries. I wonder what they'll eventually get to though, before berries start rotting. Who's the closest on that? Too many berries. I missed a sub. Whose sub did I miss? Talking about Mini, I think then when I got back. Master Sheep, Iowa. I got Ian and Steed and Lou. I don't see another one. Should win something, start a car. As many, yeah, no worries. Yeah. No worries, yeah. I try to always go back and grab this. I think that fire's not inside these walls. Have you ever tried the mod for making games even harder, like 1,000% difficulty? Winston Waves, I guess, because Winston Waves could roll more than 2x raid points. But there's a point where, like, it's not about it being that much harder, it's that it's game performance, which is annoying. What time do I expect to be done tonight? I might be done within an hour, I don't know. If something goes wrong, though, it might take a couple more hours. If something goes really wrong, we'll be doing it again tomorrow. Yeah, you can disable off-world. I didn't want to do that kind of stuff. We could have disabled some events on Scenario Editor. I didn't want to do that. That would have made it too crazy as well. Like, I could have just disabled all events, you know? That didn't feel too right, but yeah, you can do that. Removing raid cap becomes very laggy, yep. That was the thing with Winston Waves. Like, we got over 100 waves, and I'm like, all right, I can beat all of these, but it's like a slideshow, so let's just launch a ship and say we won. What happened to the Panther? Did the Panther run out? Oh, the Panther must have ran out while we were building the last little bit of walls. Steve, I haven't done that one. I do want to do a condensed raid thing. Maybe we'll do that the next time we do Winston Waves, see how that goes. The condensed raids makes raids more difficult, like the individuals are stronger, instead of just adding more bodies, because like it's not like 200 tribals are harder to kill really than 80 tribals. Not really. Like if you can kill 80, you can probably kill 200, right? But there's a mod that I haven't used before that I know some people use where instead it would make those tribals like way tankier, way higher health, stuff like that, to actually have a chance to get in there and do damage to you. So yeah, it compresses raids, yeah. It's raining. Yes, now you see, like I said, there was a lot of thought that went into exactly what kind of map I wanted. And I wanted something with a lot of rain, and that's why. What's it called? I think it's called compressed raids, something like that. Compressed raids. You know, all the herbivores and died of starvation. Yeah, that's actually pretty true, huh? For how the late waves would be without singularity now, too. Yeah, I might have to do a Winston Waves run before too super long. I have a couple other runs planned, but I'll have to put that on the list. The game turns into a slideshow when you get like 100 plus chamblers. Panther is dead. Yeah, I see the corpse there in the top right. Where are my people? They're on caravan. Press raids. Pretty good. They get faster too. Yeah, it seems kind of cool. Press raids. About the inverse moodlet, maybe. It's not. It's pretty far down the list, but we're picking berries. Let's go see how many berries they have. Is that where they're gonna stick? About 5,500 because the berries are rotting. I think so. How do your colonists? So colonists on caravan can only get recreation if you have them resting. They'll get social interaction only. So they'll get one form of recreation if you have them actually resting. Otherwise, they don't get it. Otherwise, there's no way to get it on caravanning anymore, which is annoying. Used to, you could with chocolate and things, not anymore. You could drop the rice and potatoes for even more berries. That's true. Let's see. Now we have more weight, so we'll see if that was the cause, or like maybe they won't collect past their carry point, or maybe it's because they're rotting. We'll see. Used to pack like a game of herbivore. Yeah, it's really annoying. That was like the whole purpose of chocolate, or the main purpose of chocolate. We're talking about it earlier. During great bows, plastic mass after weave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, making the travels more difficult. I think they should really do that in the base game. So if there's a 1.6 patch someday where they rehaul something, they rehauled animals in like 1.3, for instance. 1.6 overhauling how points are spent on raids would be great for the game, both from a variety standpoint, but also it would make more sense in general. Just makes more logical sense that people come more prepared instead of just bringing more people. Show why the panther died. The log's already gone. No recent entries. Because it's already completely desiccated too. And it would make the game perform better for most people as well. Like just performance based. Yeah, I wish they would add recreation back to caravanning. Yeah. I know why they removed it, but it's frustrating. I don't think they're gonna... I'm afraid they're not gonna do much with it. 74%. You wish there was a better way to plan a scenario where you get pre-planned raids as well. Yeah. Why don't you have daughter versus everything help with all that? Or is she already helping? Finally caught a live stream. How's it going, Jailbird? Yeah, let's fast forward. Raiders use things like combat command and just be better geared, yeah. Into the dishwasher. Okay. Why did they remove it? So basically, what was happening is people would go out to trade stuff, and the caravan would use that stuff instead. And so people complained about that loudly for a while. And so they were like, all right, well, we'll make it so they don't use those things on caravan. And then that was the ways that recreation was being had. So like, basically people would go to trade chocolate and drugs, but pawns that were not supposed to be eating the chocolate or not supposed to be taking drugs or whatever, like they were just doing those things for recreation on the caravan and causing problems that way. So that's from what I understand, from what I remember. It's been years since it changed, but has the berries gone up? No, it looks like 5,400 to 5,500 because they're not eating them fast enough, or excuse me, they're not picking them fast enough to overcome the rot. Posse fix that? They didn't back then. That's what I'm saying. That's why it changed. I'm not a developer. I didn't make the change. I'm talking about actual development changed how caravans worked. Why did they choose to do it the way they did? That's all I know is what I've read from like the updates and stuff, but yep. Whole caravan system needs love and a bit of redesign. Yeah, and I'm worried it's not going to get it even on the next DLC, but we'll see. 1,100 berries per person though is pretty crazy, yeah. I wonder why people get addicted all the time and stuff, yeah. Can you win without drafting, only using zones? Yeah, I think it'd be just it would just be annoying, right? So I have to think about when I'm doing any kinds of runs in this, whether it's a challenge run or not. I have to also think of things that aren't going to make me like burn out, and things that will be enjoyable to watch as well. And I don't think it'll be enjoyable to watch. I mean, I don't know. This is probably isn't enjoyable to watch either, actually, at this stage. But anyway, I don't think it'd be very enjoyable to watch me just switching between 15 zones all the time. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, it's absolutely doable. As developers towards changing those things on their own, yeah. Cheese zone, yeah, the zonal shooting thing still works too. I have a short guide that I made earlier this year called Zonal Shooting. That still works. You can use that. Peak Entertainment. Yeah, I really would love them to redo the overworld. Yeah. Feel like they're not gonna do it. 84%. We're almost there. Stop trying to give me more people. Oh, it's gonna make people even more unhappy too. An AMA stream? That's right, we're doing AMA at the moment. Inside the Matrix. How many double strand? Yeah, they've actually eaten quite a bit. I think the berry thing is kind of stupid. Yeah, it's one of the perks of tribals. Looking in the background right now. No plan for the Nexus map. Nope. Run. Same plan as everything. Run. Run. That's what you did also. Run. What's the best? YouTube? Oh, thank you. You should make some more of them. I have a list of like 100 guides to make, but I just don't have time to make them. I tried making some on stream and that didn't go out. It didn't go over too well, so I don't have too much time outside of stream. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get some more over the summer. 3 colonies of the same time and sell them at the same time? No. So once you complete a stage, they take all your colonies as one cell. An American tale that there are no cats in America and the floors are made of cheese. Confirm or deny? Confirmed. Yeah, it's a secret we try to keep, but you know what? I'll let you know. Guide on how to make guides. 84%, that's almost full year. I'm thinking we might come in and start ours pretty soon, man. Oh, did the rain stop? No, it didn't. Okay. Go out. Go out. Okay. She's all of them. Devil Strand can't get blighted. Nope. Devil Strand can't have blights. Run for the last Arco map tile. Can you go back to it? I don't think I've ever ran from it. Yes, I'm not sure. Been playing the game for years. It no, yeah. Nutrifungus doesn't get it either. Will the game not send raids if it knows the map? It'll send raids, but it'll only be like one person or one animal right now. You lose research, but you go to a baseline. You don't lose all research anymore. But you do lose most research. 87. We ever played Darkest Dungeon again? Yes. So basically, at the moment, there's like no raid points on this map. So the wealth is misleading. Almost all that wealth is in structures. Structures are half raid points. And there's no colonists or animals that we own. And that's where most raid points come from anyway. There's basically no raid points. So at the most, this map would get attacked right now by like one raider. That's why I didn't want to do this in the first couple legs. Because unless something happens while we're harvesting, this is like a surefire way, right? Those first 2 legs that we did were actually pretty scary. But we managed to do it. No hands playthrough. Yep. Yeah. So any plant that has growth over 15 days can't get blight. Yep. Nutrifungus can't get blight either. Is killing a fire from lightning strike violence? No. Putting out a fire is not violence. Aren't you beating the fires out? Aren't you fire fighting? One guy said that you won't win. How you plant that much to 5 people? They have the no sleep gene, so they were planting 24/7. They also all have level 20 planting at this stage of the game. They could have planted the entire map. There should be a pillage raid that penalizes abandoned colonies. I doubt many people abandon their colonies like this. Short answer, genes, yep. 24/7 pick berries. Yeah, so for anyone that didn't see the first 2 legs of this, the first 2 legs of this were much more exciting. You can always go back in the VOD if you want, or watch it afterwards. But I didn't think we were going to be able to do this on the first try, so I wanted to show this strategy before we were out. All right. Here we go. Immediately event. Get in, get in. Mass animal insanity as soon as we step on the map. Okay, can you guys come out? Nope. All right. Look at all the friggin' berries. Oh my god. I might have came on just a couple seconds. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right. Colonists are on Caravan, yep. Doesn't he read YouTube chat? Nope, I don't. Must be asked at least once per stream. It's alright, it's been asked multiple times today already. Do we have 10,000 worth of... Well, it wasn't just berries. No, it was also the colonist wealth, yeah. Friggin' rain. Rain's gonna make this start deteriorating. So the stream, what's going on? You know, just beating the game as a pacifist. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's a good thing I came back when I did. I would have burned all of this. Devil Strand is only fire resistant after it's been made into something. Yeah, this corpse, guys. What I found. Oh, come on. This rain is not good at all. It's because our expectations are raising really fast. So we're getting through wealth breakpoints where expectations are increasing. Wealth goes up, they want better living conditions of all things. Is there a way to stop starting homes automatically? The house button in the bottom right. Yeah, there's lots of good buttons down there. Come on, Rain. Compounds don't always do stuff. They want to ignore, like, their hunger and stuff. Okay, can it be, or is that they will come a Devil's Strand planet? Giant yarn ball of Devil Strand. They're awakening the Arconexus. Guys, get out there! Okay, so, wow, Dromedary. There's something we have to do about it when we get out here, actually. We need to leave the map, and there's still two kind of big hurdles, actually. You guys just leave. What are you doing? What's happening? Oh, the door's still forbidden. I thought I stopped that afterwards. Was so zoomed out. Door's forbidden. I thought I had already gone for that for some reason, but apparently not. Okay, so we can still get ambushed, so we have to split this up a little bit. To kind of hedge our bets a little. Goodbye. Yeah, you can't. I mean, bye, Boots. See ya. I can't do anything for imps. All right. Bye. Bye, Boots. Bye. Boots was instrumental in surviving some of these runs as well. That's exactly why we split up, though. Who the crap's Mitchell? Mitchell's just been hanging out here. What? I don't think I've ever seen just a random person on this map. Oh yeah, that's where I live. Yeah, my name's Mitchell. It's good to see you guys. Dibs. This is my Arconexus. This is mine. Alright, GG, first try. Easier than I thought. You've invoked the Arconexus core. The world fills with a blinding light and time seems to slow. These colonists have transcended Bell, Dromedary, Lord Shizzle, Emerald Dragon, and not Go Fast Boots. Right at the very end, we lost the pawn. We had a death. Start over. Machine God has noticed you. Nobody can predict what happens next. It may destroy you, or communicate with you directly, or transport your consciousness to another plane of reality. Since a vast inhuman structure of infinite fractal complexity flowing into your mind, time and scale begin to dissolve. It's terrifying. It's beautiful. That was faster than my Arconexus speed run. This is ridiculous. We did the Argonexus in less than 8 hours without doing any violence. Sorry, Boots. You're not dead, though. You're just a slave, you know? Boots was there from the beginning, just didn't quite make it. Now do that again without losing Boots. It's the final time. I wasn't keeping track of the time. I'll look, though. Let's look after the credits, and then we'll just minus a couple minutes from the credits. So much more undoable. First try. Hey, that first leg was crazy with the mix. I thought we were gonna have to restart. I originally thought it was impossible, yeah. But then I was having a walk and I was like, actually, I think I can do it. You watched the whole thing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now my favorite part of the game. Seeing my name in the credits. Nice. Boots just couldn't jog fast enough. Alright. They did really well repairing. Yeah, and then that friggin' Militor got in. And then we got the Breach Raid that got in, which is crazy. And now I'm not sure what to do next, like tomorrow, for a standalone run, because I planned that this would take 2 days. I thought it would take a bunch of attempts. 7 hours and 16 minutes since pawn selection. Wow. Non-violent is peak performance. I guess so. I guess so. Could do the SDM for fun. Maybe. Maybe. It's kind of cool this month. I haven't looked at it. Maybe. Thanks, Philip. How fast was the fastest? I only did one Arconexus speed run. It was like 10 hours. Don't do the SDM this month. It's horrible. Where do you think run goes? I'll have something tomorrow. I might actually get the RimWorld Community Challenge ready and do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Guide stream. Sco, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks, Sco. Very much appreciated. All right, let's look at the time. Bonus Mandalords? No, it'll be a RimWorld thing. Does it load in since before boot? Nope. It auto-saved after Boots is gone. All right, let's see. 7 hours and 8 minutes. What? I was hating it when he was watching this morning. 7 hours, 8 minutes for the Arconexus. Without doing any violence. Only fire run without mechs. No, I'm not going to start a long run tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a standalone something. I'm not sure which standalone, but I'll figure something out. Even if I do an actual other speed run. Pure violence run. That's most of my runs. Isn't this one technically a melee only, bow only, or explosive only run? I mean, technically, we could have done it with any weapons equipped and not use them, yeah. I'm going to do a good guys run. I don't know if I'll start that one tomorrow or not, though. I have to let the editor catch up on some runs, because I've been, like, just plowing through runs, and they're already, like, 2 or 3 behind. So I might get the community challenge set up for tomorrow. I've done an all-ending run. I've done an all-ending run, but not since Anomaly has come out. 2 months in a row of weird SDM. Yeah, I guess so. Anomaly Pacifist. Boots escapes the imps. Yeah. I wonder if we could have kited the imps on the Crap. We might have been able to do that. We might have. Boots was a jogger. They're imps, but Boots was a jogger. Boots might have been able to run around the temporary map until the imps left him alone. I should have tried it. Oh well. You've been off schedule. That's because we've been wanting to redo them. Yeah. And so I just haven't had time to redo it from the ground up. Kill off action based run. Those are pretty boring, unfortunately, especially without mods. Ice sheets and sea ice are very boring. People ask all the time. I should just knock one of those out sometime, but it won't be tomorrow. It's been a while since it's been a couple years since I did one. I find them really boring. All right. There are 2 others with him. They're all 3 joggers, yeah. They're all joggers. So imps are fast walkers, not joggers. Sea ice was thought to be impossible. Yes, long ago. Like 8 years ago. 9, 10 years ago. Quest, zombie mod. No, tomorrow will be a standalone something. Then we'll start a new like full run next week. But tomorrow I'll do a standalone something. They're not even fast walker or jogger. They just have the genetic speed enhancement. But our pawns were genetic speed enhancement and jogger, which does stack now. Is it possible to do a CI so no cannibalism? It is now with ideology. Yep. And even more so with Anomaly, actually. Ever played with alpha biomes animals? No, I have not. How old is RimWorld? RimWorld, it turned 10 this last winter. So about 10 and a half now. All right. Only need the naked running. All right, I'm going to wrap things up. Go get some dinner, and then I'll figure out getting things set up for tomorrow. For whatever I'm going to do tomorrow. Why is it boring? You can't grow, you can't mine. Yeah, it usually sea ice for the most part, unless you do something with the other DLCs. Sea ice is a guy sitting in a small hut made out of steel and silver, researching at a research bench for like 8 in-game years until you get to the point where you can stabilize, get a few more people, get some hydroponics. It's just a long, slow run. I've done it a couple times, and it's just long and slow. However, with DLCs and stuff, it'd be a little bit more interesting. I have nothing to do for a long time. Yeah, it's literally a guy sitting in a hut most of the time researching. So, if you want to do it like in a way that is reliable, I should say. Yard work tomorrow. Oh no! Yes. Finished already? Yeah. We got to the credits in 7 hours and 5 minutes of game time. Crazy. So lots of people do it. It's not that it's... I mean, it can be difficult, but it's a figured out thing. It's an easier challenge than what we just did. I cheated. I finished the kids only run. Yeah, well, this was a standalone run. Yeah. See ice hut and research it all day. How rude, how rude. All right, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I will figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow with something RimWorld related. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs and channel members and all that good stuff. If you haven't already, please subscribe on YouTube. It helps me out a whole lot. And if you haven't seen, I did hire a shorts editor. So if you like short content or you just want to see some clips to remember some runs by, check out the shorts. Those are going up on YouTube daily. And I'm putting them on like TikTok and Reels and stuff too, so you can watch them wherever you want. They're just fun little things, but yeah, check them out on YouTube at least. And if you want to help prime the algorithm on those, it helps if you hit the like button or comment. But thank you guys again. It was fun. The first 2 legs of that was pretty intense. Was really scary. And then the last leg, like I said, that was the fail safe way to do it. I thought I would have to do, but apparently not. Apparently not. I guess. Thank you again. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.